in Street Fighter 6. Like,
No, it's
superb
fine.
gameplay, highest level gameplay I've done yet in the game.
Like,
not
been
only
tough, you know?
did I happen to hit my 1,000th win in Street Fighter 6, which is amazing. Okay.
Okay, my hair,
But
guys.
I also
No, it's fine.
leveled up my Blanca dramatically 2 levels of diamond. Just think about how crazy
I returned to this bullshit.
All right. So it went really well. I had a great time yesterday on Street Fighter 6.
There it
We're gonna
goes.
talk about that in a
Okay.
bit.
So here's my
That's
stream
really my
management.
only
Wow,
topic
look at
today.
that. It's
I
already
don't
doing
have
better. How's it going? We
much,
back.
Like, there's no game news to talk about today or anything.
Sorry
like
about that, guys.
So we'll
It sounds like Phil went through the usual motions about his rant.
And we'll be done with the podcast.
So it'll
Might
be,
end it early.
it's fine. Just
Try
get
to jump
hyped for the
into
react
some
I'll be doing to
Final Fantasy
yesterday's
16
rant.
gameplay and see how it
Pissed
goes
me
from
the
there,
fuck off.
All right. Okay. So
Network's gonna be a
us
dumbass anyways.
jump
Also, yes,
into
I'm
the show.
aware that
What's
my
hilarious
computer
is that
feed is
someone in the
blank.
chat says, "Playing
That
with
was
the
on
best
purpose
character in
for
the game
now.
will do that." Literally, no one thinks Blanca's the best character in the game. Everyone says the rushdown characters, such as
God,
Ken,
Streamlabs.
Jury, Luke, DJ, everyone says that's the top tier, and likely Blanca is just under or 2 tiers under. No one says Blanca's top tier. You're an idiot. But that's the thing. My haters.
What are you talking about? Blanca
so
literally won a tournament.
desperate to discredit
Is he not top
anything that
tier?
I do, that they will take an entire day of
Oh,
successful gameplay, leveling up, you know, a really awesome day of Street Fighter yesterday, and they have to try to find excuses for why I did so well.
We might be screwed again.
Because the character's overpowered. It's the best character in the game. He's going to get nerfed. Oh, you see, because Phil's lucky and he mashes and he gets... Fuck off. I'm good at Street Fighter, stupid. I always was. All I need to do is apply myself and practice, and then I will actually get good. I haven't done that in over a decade.
Can you hear my soundboard?
Because I didn't like Street Fighter 5. If I apply myself to these games, I will do good. And that's all it
Okay,
takes.
but Phil, why
Now,
is your
I'm not
Final
the best
Fantasy
character,
16
and I'm not a
combat
tournament-level player,
better
but I'm not
than the
awful at Street
literal
Fighter. It
dozens
doesn't
of
matter
hours
what
of
you
Street
say,
Fighter
doesn't matter
footage
what you do, it
for
doesn't matter
combat?
how hard you try or how you try to rewrite history. I'm still good at Street Fighter. Deal with it, motherfuckers.
I'm glad I was back for that.
By the way, the stream chat froze. Yeah, it did. Stream chat working for anyone? It's completely frozen on both of my screens.
Let's see.
But the stream's still rolling. Yeah, look at that. What happened to stream chat? You guys can't talk, right? It's frozen. You would think by now someone would have said something. It's completely frozen. I wonder if chat just crashed completely on YouTube and if my stream's about to crash too. My viewership is fluctuating, which means the stream's working, but chat just completely froze. Wow. I laid down the law so hard for the haters that the chat just crashed completely. That's interesting. Wow. I've never seen that one happen before.
Okay,
I guess I'll
and the
continue on. I
stream
hope you guys can
is
talk sooner rather than later. I have
public.
no idea what just happened.
Yes,
No one
good,
can
good.
speak. That's kind of weird.
Good morning, everybody.
Hopefully you'll be able to talk soon. Anyway, so let's talk schedule first. Let's get through the schedule.
My
for the rest
chat
of the week,
appears frozen
and then we'll
too.
talk about, how Street Fighter went yesterday, and then we'll get to hopefully Q&A if the chat unfreezes. What's funny is people are clicking on, you know, those little interactive emotes you can click on, like the happy face, the party.
Actually, this
100?
might be
Those are
a
still
YouTube-wide
working.
issue.
That's the only thing that's working. Chat is completely frozen on my screen, but I'm seeing your little emote things pop up, so I know you're still there.
I disabled that.
We're able to see the stream. Those wouldn't be popping up. They're popping up. It's just YouTube.
Oh my
chat
god,
is
I gave
completely
myself a
crashed.
push notification.
Wow. I have no idea. Hopefully it comes back. It's been frozen now for 3 minutes and counting. Hopefully it comes back. Okay.
Yeah,
so,
I think it's... Okay,
ladies
well,
and
hey guys.
let's talk about the schedule for
I
the
will
rest
talk
of
to
the week,
myself
shall we?
for a little bit.
So,
Big ups.
today, Final Fantasy 16 with an interruption. Don't know when. I'll let you know.
Oh,
if
actually,
and
on
when
mobile, I
know.
could see the
And we'll
reactions.
take that
Press
break, and if it
heart.
Come back great, and if not, 'cause it's later in the stream, then
Pre-
that's
pre-
it.
press
But I'm gonna
heart.
try to make this a shorter podcast. All right, so that basically we can get.
Okay,
more
you guys are
as
here.
possible before the
It's a
interruption.
miracle. So,
Tonight on the
site-wide
live
problem.
stream, this is exciting. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time tonight. It is the
Which is kind of funny,
conclusion
honestly, because
of
it's going to
Diablo
hurt
4.
Phil
After
more
a
than
month of
anyone
playing
else.
Over 20 hours of gameplay.
Oh my
we're
god,
gonna
no
wrap
more
up the
people
narrative of
check
the
me.
game. Well aware that
Hey,
this
we're
one has
back,
tons
maybe.
and tons of content after the story wraps up. But for me,
Good afternoon,
oh,
Zerglue.
the chat just unfroze. Casanova says,
All
I
right,
just
we're
got
back.
here.
Hello,
That was 5
Ziggy
minutes
Piggy.
My chat was frozen. 5 minutes frozen.
Oh,
That was
no.
interesting. Well, welcome back, everyone. All right, so anyway,
Dude, I was having,
tonight
like,
on the
hunger
late stream,
pains because I
it's
was being
Diablo
lazy
4,
about having lunch, and now I
continuing
don't
on,
have them anymore.
all right, and finishing. We're in the end game now. Like, we're in the final
Oh,
area.
I can actually see
but we
the
still
hearts,
have
actually, even though it's
about
not visible on my desktop.
about an hour to an hour and a half
100.
left in the game to finish it. And the reason I know that is because my wife
It's
just
time
beat it
back.
the other day
Sorry
on our
about
day
that.
off. Luckily, I wasn't spoiled. She
Vel
beat
was
it when I
so
gone
confused
running
because he's
errands
like,
for
did
the
you
week.
turn off this setting? And I'm like, no, I just forgot to turn it on for the
She
goose
told
layout.
me, what was left.
We're out of
I'm like,
jail.
okay, I should definitely beat it unless
Yo, potato gang.
I really get my ass handed to me. If I get my ass handed
Let's see.
to
The
me,
last audio
then
test I
that's
wanted to
one
do
thing.
on
If I
my
have to maybe go off
here.
and grind and level up a bit, then I guess, you know, it is what it is. We'll have to see how it goes tonight, okay? But I should beat it. Like, time-wise, I have enough time, but the question is how hard is the end of the game? If it's too tough and I'm not leveled enough and I have to go
I am
grind
not
for a stream,
live.
I might have to do
Okay,
that.
let me try that one
So
more
be
time.
it, right? We'll see. But, probable conclusion of Diablo tonight on the late stream, okay? We'll see what happens. Tomorrow,
Still behind.
like I said, what a weird day tomorrow. So we'll
Okay, I
have a
can
level
hear
1 podcast in the morning, and then after that we'll do DSP versus the Internet React show over on DSP Reacts, and that's it. Like, literally, that's all, because the late stream is no stream. I have to film private React videos for my patrons for the month, so that's going to take up the entire segment that would have been, like, the late stream, and, it's that simple. Like, I'm kind of shot tomorrow. It's not really a full streaming day for me, okay? Well, I will come back full force on Monday. Monday's first stream will be Street Fighter 6, and I've chosen either Lily or Marisa. One or the other, okay? And I hope that you guys will join me for that, because it's a return character. You know, I'm going to try to level up with those characters. I haven't played with them in a while, actually. Both Lily and Marisa, I haven't played in ranked in ages. So to actually jump back in and try to learn, what I'll do is, like I've been doing, I'll watch tech videos. I'll try to absorb knowledge on these characters while I watch these videos, and then come back stronger on Monday when I play. Monday night will be a late night stream of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. We're actually about halfway through the final dungeon.
Wow,
So
my
we're trying to complete the
KBS
final dungeon. We'll
is
see if we can
fucking
do it or not.
trash.
All that's left in Tears of the
We're
Kingdom
in
is the
Phil's
final
capture
dungeon,
card quality
alright?
today.
And then the road to Ganon and the actual Ganon fight. Well, for what I'm to understand, it's going to be quite challenging for me, because I don't have a ton of hearts, alright? And I don't have armor leveled up. So people are saying, yeah, it might be tough for me, which is why they guided me to
So when
get
Phil's
the
on
fast travel and
break,
stuff like
I'm
that,
gonna
so that
attach
way
the
I don't get
PS5
slowed.
for a few minutes.
And if I die,
And
I
then
can start
show,
right from the
I'm gonna
start.
brag
So we'll
about
see how it
my
goes.
16
Alright?
fighting
We'll definitely
skills
see
for
how
a
it
little
goes
bit. I have a
on,
few clips from
Monday night,
boss
and go from
fights.
there.
Fights?
Tuesday, more
Fights.
Final Fantasy 16, so that'll be the second Final Fantasy 16 stream of the week. And then
We might be
Tuesday
in
night,
chat jail.
maybe
Nope, we're back.
more and the conclusion of Diablo.
Slayer
or if we've
always
already
has
beaten
a
Diablo
fucking
tonight, then
K-pop
Tuesday night we'll do
request.
something different, and we have some options. I would say option number
Fuck
one,
that guy.
alright, would be the
Go
World
work
Tour
at
mode
Hardee's.
of Street Fighter 6. This is
Slayer.
a mode that we talked about a ton before the game came out. A mode that likely some people actually bought the game to play. It's
I mean, if you
essentially
guys
its own
want, you can
isolated
just stare
story
at
separate
me,
from the competitive nature of the game.
like,
It allows
working
you to
on
create your own avatar
Squarespace
and
bullshit.
run through the open world and beat up anyone in the streets to level up.
Look
And
how
once you do, the
exciting this
experience
is.
points you get
Behind the
items. You train
scenes
with the actual fighters in the
discussions
game as trainers. You learn their abilities,
of
and you level up your
meta
avatar
beings
to
in
be the
Baroque,
main
which, by
fighter
the way,
character.
part 1
It's a
is
really good
live.
concept, and it lasts about
Ooh,
20 hours of
exciting.
gameplay. Well, I've played 3.
Read
That's
my
it.
stupid
And then we
blog
never
if you
went back to
want.
it, okay? So, this is a potential thing to do, you know, as a balance.
It's up to
do
you.
it on Thursday
Apparently,
night.
it's been
Another
featured
option
on
would
an
be to
Elite
check out a game
stream.
called Amnesia
I
the
still need to
Bunker.
find
This is a
which
survival
stream that
horror game
was,
released
so I
last
can
month
stroke my
on
ego.
Game Pass. It was rated quite highly, and literally
Very
it
nice.
didn't get any buzz. Why? Because it came out amongst the releases of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Street Fighter 6, and Diablo 4, and then right after that, Final Fantasy 16 came out. So all these giant blockbusters just
I love
destroyed
this
it.
4K
And it's a shame
bitrate, man.
Everyone says it's really good. Like, everyone says it's quite a good game. It's fun. It's
Wait, which game?
suspenseful, it's scary. It's got a good plot.
Oh, Amnesia.
And I'm like, dude, that's right up my
Leave
alley.
Amnesia
I would
alone, I
probably
beg of
really
you.
like the game, but it's just sad that, like, it just went and kind of fizzed, and no one ever knew it existed. So I'm down for that. If you guys want to see horror, I'm definitely down to start a horror game.
Oh, also, we're
this, you
on
know, this
Chill
week as well.
Synth.
We'll see.
Hey, I need to
Or another
that.
option, we could return to Elden Ring. Now, I'll be honest, there's no rush for that. We could go back to Elden Ring literally at any point. It's no, you know, we already got more than halfway through the game, right? We just beat the capital city, and what
It's
was the
not
last
right
thing
on
we
this
did?
layout.
We did the underground quest line. I forget the name of the city. the sunken forgotten city or whatever, but we fought the Lich Dragon and we destroyed it with magic, remember? We just absolutely melted the Lich Dragon with magic. And I was like, oh my god, I can't believe you can do that in this game. But that was like 2 months ago, right? So we could go back to that if you guys so desire. I'd be down for that, you know, try to finish up the game. We still have the final, you know, third of the game. Plus we have the underground sewer dungeon, the first version of Moog, and all of that stuff, okay? So we'll see what you guys want as the next thing once Diablo concludes. But that all could possibly start Tuesday night. Then on Wednesday,
I have not retained any of this info.
Week, and this one will likely be whoever I didn't use on Monday. So let's say I did 3 hours of Lily on Monday, then it'll probably be 3 hours of Marisa on Wednesday, or vice versa.
Fucking hell, all this Street Fighter talk has destroyed my soul. I haven't wanted to restream or do any Dave content for weeks.
Previously played, it's going to allow me to level up and do better.
Oh, let me see.
Solely on new characters and choking. Also,
this the one?
Something very important.
The mind map has been recorded. I have to edit it, but there it is.
All of my characters.
Don't worry, this is not me being anti-Pokemon Black and White. This is Phil saying not everything is black and white.
Okay.
So shout out to 2 good Pokemon games.
Conclusion of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, because it really depends on how Monday night went, but it's likely going to end on Wednesday night. So there's very strong potential. God. Diablo 4 and Zelda will conclude this week, which then will free up a lot of streaming time for us for the rest of the month to determine what we want to do on these other streams. And I'm open to suggestions. So I want to hear what you guys want. Let me know what you think. Right now, it seems like there seemed to be a consensus in chat that they wanted to see me start Amnesia the Bunker. So we'll see. Okay.
You know, I should call it.
Keep in mind, later this month, we got a special event going on. Right now, it's tentatively set for Sunday, July 30th. It is called...
Oh, he's got a thumbnail.
The Dark Side of Machinima.
Wow.
It's a special React event exclusively on DSP React. It'll be a day-long event with multiple levels. Part 1.
He actually spelled it Dark Side, Phil.
To the documentary by June
I knew he would do it. I knew he would do it.
It's about a 50-minute documentary. He's the one person on YouTube who's
when is
covered
this
thing in depth. Most people did not. They just glanced over or whatever. It's like,
I'm on the fence if I want to restream this because it would be it would be Under the Bus 2 Electric Boogaloo.
So I'm going to be reacting to that. But in addition, I was one of the longest running partners of Machinima. Over 6 years I was with this company. All right? And boy, there were ups and downs. And this company, the best way I can describe them is kind of like, almost like bipolar. Where at one moment they'd be in this one mindset.
Hey, I have that.
This, and they're gung-ho for it. And then all of a sudden you go to talk to them again. Oh no, we canceled that. Now we're
God,
doing this
yeah,
over here.
GOAT soundtracks, good shit.
We were so gung-ho to do this, and now you laid off the people even involved in it, and you're doing something different.
I put monsters. I'm gonna have to keep it that way.
Over here. Then all of a sudden, 6 months later,
I forgot the.
Oh, we got a special initiative. Let's do this and this and this. Wait, but you
keep editing things last minute on this thing.
Now let's do this. Like, huh?
There. I forgot the border radius.
They were the most disjointed, disorganized company. I'm not surprised they went out of business. But I have a lot of.
You were in that frat party for literal years.
All of my interactions with them over the years. I have tons of emails I'm going to sift through to try to find the most interesting
Jake Long,
interactions I ever had with them.
Interactions. Okay, I'm gonna mute him so I can think. Jake Long, what's going on with Pigface? He still hates Final Fantasy 16. Fuck you for mocking him about his terrible Street Fighter skills. He's actually really good. Zelda is almost free. It has almost freed itself from the torture. It's getting off the conveyor belt soon. Shit ton more Street Fighter footage coming up soon. Amnesia is still being threatened. And, to be played. And then Machinima event that I'm on the fence about restreaming.
You know, because I saved all my old shit. So, it's going to be a fun event, something different, and something fun,
also,
interesting.
He needs to read those emails word for word, or I don't give a shit. He can GTFO. I don't want him paraphrasing them. If he reads them word for word, that's actual genuine drama he could stir up, but we know Phil is lazy.
My 15-year history for us to watch back and react to. There's going to be a special tier maker where I rank all of the games that I previously said were like Game of the Year or runner-up, and see how they hold up in 2023. I'm going to be doing
That
some throwback
is
playthroughs and projects. Where likely I'm
not
gonna play
restreaming
older
that
games
one.
to a full capacity with a modern playthrough with live streaming, web, face cam, interaction with you. We may even finally come to a determination of what to do with the old playthroughs I have archived on the hard drives, including Red Dead Redemption and Undead Nightmare.
He's threatening this again, too.
The,
fuck off, Phil. Come on.
and the Suicide Kings stuff. That
We
I did,
already have backup
plus
footage of
LA
Suicide
Noir
Kings.
and a few other retro things that have
I
been
don't
lost to
remember who
time.
has it, and I'm
Perhaps
scared to
we'll
type in the
upload them
word
somewhere.
sewer slide.
All right? So there's a lot going on to celebrate my anniversary in the month of August. All right? I will say one thing. If anyone has a recommendation of a merchandise company that I can work with that is a actual intelligent, mature merchandise company that doesn't bend over because of dumbass woke culture and is so stupid.
We said it at the
that
same
if my
time.
trolls message them to say things like Phil said this 10, 15
See,
years
here's the
ago,
thing.
that
Woke
they
to
will go
Phil
to
is
work
disagreeing with him.
okay? You know, a company with a brain, but it's rare to find one these days. It really is. If
No,
someone knows of a merchandise
Dayglow.
company who'd like to work
Dayglow
with
be
me,
like-
I can work with to design merch and release a 15th anniversary line of clothing, I would love to do that. People have been asking me for this for years now, and I'm like, there's no point. Why
Let me see real quick.
Into making a merchandise line if then my haters are just going to mass contact that company and be like, oh, so look what he said 10, 15 years ago.
Hey, King
in his
Jad, big
videos.
ups.
You know, cancel him. And then they kick me out of the
To be
company
honest,
and
since I
never
haven't
wanna work with me,
restreamed in a
right?
while, I'm
It's
kind of
insanely
glad that
stupid.
Streamlabs is
Especially
broken
'cause
today.
I never actually said anything offensively racist or anything like that. You know, back then it was all just jokes.
Hang on.
No one took offense at the generalized comedy I used to do.
No, they did,
Because
Phil.
woke
Shut the
culture
fuck up.
Has changed modern
Shut the fuck
society.
up, Phil.
Now everyone thinks that things 10, 15 years
By
ago
the
were
way,
like the worst things
ESP's
ever on
fan voted
planet
top
Earth,
10
and you're the
funniest
devil,
racist
kissing
remarks
me.
of 2010. Shut the fuck up, Phil. Just shut up.
So, if there's a company out there that's different, that actually will not bend the knee to a bunch of idiots on the internet,
There it is.
I'd like to work with them. 'Cause I feel like we can
Subscribing.
make some money together. People are asking me for merch. I would make some silly designs and things that, yes, are making fun of me, which I'm totally okay with. You know, I want to make merch that people like and is funny, but at the same
I'm
time,
just going to do some
people want,
behind the
but
scenes
I
things.
need to have
Susan
companies
doesn't
that
want
work
you to
with
know
me. I
this
don't
this
know
simple trick.
if there any even exist, honestly. I just have no clue.
Susan
Please,
hates
suggestions
them.
if you know any. I'd definitely like to hear from you on this one because I don't know. And like I said, it's a lot of time and effort to make merch and work with a website to set it up. I'm not going to do it just to have it shut down. So let me know if you know anything about that. Okay, guys? Okay.
I just want to
So,
sell my
let's continue.
t-shirts, make some good
All right,
progress.
let's talk about Street Fighter 6 briefly. Yesterday, I played Street Fighter 6 all day long.
All right,
for
I
Street Fighter
am
Fridays. Yesterday,
making
I
sure, give
exclusively
it
played
30
Blanco.
seconds. This is going to
And
be
ladies and
archived.
gentlemen, I had
Because I have a
the
feeling
most
Phil would like to
successful
strike
day
down this
I've
particular
ever had in
video.
Street Fighter 6 yesterday. I had the most
No,
wins in one
that was
day.
a boring stream. I was
All
playing
right.
Final Fantasy.
I hit my 1,000th win, which is a huge milestone for me. I told
Susan
you guys I'd be psyched
2.0.
to see when I hit it, and we hit it.
Yeah,
now
in
what I would
case you
say
guys missed
I
it,
don't know, my 1,500th win, and then maybe the 2,000th win.
pretty
or maybe we should
sure
just track
it's-
to the 2,000th win.
Oh,
I guess
never
it
mind.
depends. What do you guys think?
it doesn't matter. I actually have a warning strike on my channel, in case you missed it, when
Let's take
I
a
had
shot
a
together,
YT
like
DLP
perhaps
tutorial,
milestones
because it was
in the
considered
world.
harmful content,
Right?
which is
But in addition to
adorable.
that,
So I can probably tell you that the tool
unprecedented, I
exists, but I can't
unlocked
train you how
Diamond.
to use it. I'm very sorry.
Freaking levels. That's an accomplishment because
No.
Diamond is rough. Diamond, everyone there is a tryhard. Like
Good for
literally,
you,
it comes
Phil. I
sweaty
beat Virgil
tryhards.
on Son of
Almost
Sparta.
everyone playing in Diamond has
I
been
should have the
playing
cookie.
since launch, has only been using 1 to 2 characters.
Let's see, I was
exclusively,
going
have been hardcore
to...
playing those characters and are doing
Oh,
their
this is
absolute
Sunhaven
best to win
stuff.
by any means necessary.
I am going to
Holy shit, I saw some
prioritize
ridiculous, abusable
DSP
stuff yesterday. By
highlights
far,
next time
the thing
I
that took the cake
archive.
for me, that I can't believe is in the game and I think needs to be fixed.
There you go, guys.
I'm
Now you
fighting
know.
with Ken. It's the end of a round.
I'll make sure...
Both the
Oh, it's
Ken
not
and
even
I
that
have this
big.
much health, okay? Ken does an unsafe
I could
move.
definitely archive this
I do a
behind the
perfect
scenes another
parry,
time.
which freezes the game and is supposed to give you advantage to get a counter hit and win the match. I go to do my move. The Ken mashes overdrive Dragon
Ken
Punch.
Mashers.
And his overdrive Dragon Punch canceled out the screen freeze and hit me before my move came out.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh,
His
whoops.
move
I don't
came
need to
out
do this in
first.
Paint.
How does that even make sense?
I
That
don't
means
fucking
at any
care,
time, if you
Phil.
perfect parry Ken, they could just mash.
By the
Goldie
way,
Dragon
if
Punch
you
and
never
stuff
saw my
whatever you're
Baroque
doing,
stuff,
making
I know I
parrying
did it in one
completely
Restream.
worthless.
This is God. She is an
What was
anime lady.
Capcom thinking? This is one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in a fighting game. You might as well not even
Good,
bother.
Doomer Ziggy. Definitely
And so, absolutely,
look
this
into
needs to be
archiving
fixed.
it yourself.
I mean, how the
Basically,
fuck
treat it like the
they
good old
missed
days
this?
of
I have
torrenting.
no idea.
You
Because
know,
this is
the
a
more
battle
copies
back
that
in
are
the days,
circulated around the
2004,
world, the
this
better.
used to be an issue
You know,
on
because what if there's a
where
fatal
when you were playing
problem
online,
with
you
my
could just
archives?
mash EX Dragon
We're all
Punch,
screwed.
and it would beat
Oh
pretty much
shit, I need to
everything in the
update
game.
3K
Since
Lemon
then,
again.
Capcom
Been a few
made it
weeks.
not as abusable. Now all of a sudden it's abusable again? What the hell are they doing? I can't believe
I am just not listening to this. This is why I was on the fence about restreaming. I knew it was going to be this all day. All fucking day.
Now it's time for me to easily win the round because
I have been so sick of these pre-streams, but I still listen to them because I'm masochistic, as Phil said once.
So that's, you know, there's
See.
things when you're starting to play at this level, you're going to realize about the game that are pretty
Son.
broken. Ken by far is the most
Oh.
broken character in this game. He just
It's
is.
always Ken.
Everything he does is safe.
It's always Ken and
For the
Ryu.
most
Every
part.
time I
There's
hear
one or two
him
things
cover
he does that are
Street
unsafe,
Fighter.
but almost every move he does.
And he hates
is
Luke because
recoverable
he's
or
young
recovers
or some
before
shit.
You can do anything about it. He has so many moves he can throw out there that are not punishable.
Oh, I might do
right?
that later.
If you think you can punish it because you perfect parry, he hits you anyway. And it's just
He hits you
ludicrous. Mashing
anyway.
jab beats everything. Literally, whenever you get close to Ken, just bash jab. He knocks you away.
Oh, I
He
already
interrupts
have it
90%
opened.
of the moves of the game, mashing jab. Not time, not intentional. I'll just mash the button and keep you off of me. Then it's back to neutral where he can mash his medium punch and dash or drive rush medium punch is so effective. If it hits,
Ooh, good point.
Insane combo every time. So he's broken as shit. I do feel like Ken needs to be nerfed. I do after now playing at higher level, seeing.
By the way, guys, I have a Twitch channel. In case you missed it.
Because the character is overpowered. It's not their play. They're not outperforming. They're not reacting. They're literally playing a pattern. And the pattern is broken, and they need to fix the character. I do feel that's completely unfair, right? It's stupid. People should not be just getting easy wins because they selected a character.
Dream Elements is having problems, too.
So, outside of that, you know, there's other things I know.
That might be why we're having problems.
Yesterday, played with Blanca all day long.
That sucks.
Here's how it went. Okay, my
Sorry,
first
guys,
session,
nothing I could do.
48 wins, 27 losses, for a 64% win-loss ratio, and I leveled from Diamond 1 star to Diamond 2 star. Okay. During that time frame, I did hit my 1,000th win, which was absolutely
Here, have a Nero
amazing.
as compensation.
Okay, absolutely amazing. So I'm
Mini
excited
Nero.
for that. Then, on my second session, which was the night session, 33 wins and 23
There we go.
losses. Admittedly,
Just
some
don't
of
pay
the losses
attention
were rough because it
to
does
the,
seem like
the
there's certain
issues.
matchups for Blanca that are going to be way more difficult. For example,
Nothing bad
JP
is happening.
seems to be a character that it's all based on getting in on him. and
Yeah,
staying
even
close to him.
dude, literally these
But
cloud-based
even then,
things
if
are
he
broken
mashes
today.
again, it's mashing
What's up,
light
Still
attack, which
Ran?
is stupid because it's the same thing we can. If he mashes light attack and he just happens to hit you with a counter hit jab, it leads to a giant wall bounce.
You
combo
showed up at a
that
bad
pushes you
time.
back and just basically the round is over. And I don't like that about the character. He's a one-trick pony character. There's no variation to playing JP. It's keep you away, and then when they get close,
Yeah, I'm still about
hit you with
30
a
seconds
counter hit jab,
behind.
push you to the wall. And
It's
run,
life.
Wash, rinse, repeat. There's nothing to him. I don't like that. And I basically got washed by certain characters. JP was one of them. Ken was one that was consistently kicking my ass, and another one, Jury, because Jury has the ability.
Oh, that's right, I gotta upload
to keep pushing
shit.
it back with her projectiles on the ground. She has
Um,
that projectile wave. So that's already makes her safe. You can't really do anything about it. And then she can just rush right behind it and keep the pressure on. And she can keep you locked at her mid-range kicks and stuff.
No,
with
actually,
very
I
high
should be able to
priority.
show
And if
this.
you hit, that's it. Giant, dash cancel combo. So I think that mid-screen style of rushdown character is very overpowered right now in the game.
I'm still gonna
I
play
don't
it
know
safe
if,
for
you
a
know,
second
people
here.
find an answer to it or not. You know, I started implementing parrying for the first time yesterday, and the parrying was great. Like me,
Why?
parrying these rushdown characters was keeping them off of me. They weren't able to stay in my face constantly And because of the parries, a lot of the times I was able to escape my corner traps and stuff like that, you know. And on top of that, I was starting to trap them well in the corner. Okay? And was doing really well in regards to that. So, good stuff. And I hope that people enjoyed the session. The late stream was tougher with 33 wins and 23 losses, so I had a 59% win-loss ratio. So overall yesterday, grand total, you ready for this? 81 wins.
Get the fuck out, hell of a
and
boss.
50 losses. I won.
Oh, this is actually still the wrong channel.
With Blanca. By the time the night
This is my gaming channel. This is my archive. Very prestigious. I played Bayonetta recently, and Death's Door, and the 16 demo, which Phil should have done. And I'm currently playing Pikmin 2 to get hyped for Pikmin 4.
And the more that I play with him, the better I'm getting. Now, I am going to give him a break, meaning I'm not picking him for the rest of the week. Maybe I'll do a session of him next week. But for now, I want to give him a rest because we did play with him for 5 hours. And, you know, I'm pleased with the results. By the end of the night, here's the overall results. 1,062 total wins. 802 losses for a 57%
Kind of difficult to upload stuff when I'm
in Street Fighter 6. So, by far, Blanca's my best character right now. But that could change. Overall, playing more with
guess I could switch accounts. It's just that
we'll have to see how things go long term. Yeah, but right now, Blanca was doing really well. So people were actually asking me, well, do you think you'll ever get your Blanca to master rank? Well, here's the deal. Could I get my Blanca to master rank? Could I get my Blanca to master rank? It's possible. And when I say it's possible, what I mean is it's probable, but the problem with
hang on, guys, I'm catching up. I saw the Cena. Everything's busted.
It took me 5 hours.
Everything's busted.
From 1-star diamond to 3-star diamond. Arguably, to get him from 3-star diamond to 5-star diamond would take 5 to 7 hours.
Don't worry,
right?
though. I think I have a backup. Ah, damn it.
At the highest level there,
disaster stream.
Take me another, so you're talking, you know, another 10, 15 plus hours of gameplay just with Blanca to try to get him to master level. And
does SOS work?
Sure, the higher rank we get, the more I'm going to
Not really.
Which is just
I'll just mute him.
More. You see what I'm saying? So my problem here is time.
What happened to my Cena kazoo?
Because if I just play with Blanca...
Alright, let me catch up in chat first.
You know, people liked yesterday because it was a day of Blanca, but now knowing that later on this week I'll be playing with different characters, people are excited.
So, D-Man, congratulations on the Cena. You will be rewarded with it shortly.
People would be like, oh, dude, more Blanca? Yeah, come on.
Don't go crazy, don't go crazy.
People know me as a variety.
Oh, I need to clip that.
They don't know me as a top-level
That'll be funny.
Street Fighter player who's hardcore focused on getting one character to top level. Do I think I could get Blanca?
The lore found. Gamer Nicole was scared away by a mod. Dave approved. I feel like I've heard of Gamer Nicole. Also, honk to D-Man.
Being transparent here, I just don't know if it's possible.
And I didn't like him when he did the King of Hate podcast. Was it just the... Was it just when she had a cameo, or was it in general? Oh, try-hard characters.
The longer I wait to play, the more people will be playing who have only played with their character exclusively.
Hey, Windows, Stream Elements is busted for no reason today. I'm gonna have to manually... That's SOS.
I'll be facing a better level of person at 2 I will. People who've been playing...
Oh, I found the Cena thing. Okay, let's make sure we're on the Cena thing. So, D-Man... Congratulations on your manually punched in 25% Cena. Now that Streamlabs is working, we are waiting on Stream Elements to catch up.
So, if I keep playing with Blanca constantly, I could probably hit Master within a week or two. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do a variety of characters. By the time I go back to Blanca, it very well may be that 3-star diamond.
Wait, no. Streamlabs should be the one.
So I'm rusty, and I just lose.
I'm gonna.
This is the nature of competitive fighting games. Okay.
Windows, you did the command wrong.
I very well might get bodied constantly.
How dare you?
In 2 weeks or more, and I might, you know what I mean, and I might just suck. You know what I have to do is watch videos to try to absorb tech and stuff with these characters before I play with them. I try to implement that into my game. You know what I mean?
This is hopeless.
We'll have to see. But yeah, I would love to get Blanca. I would like to at least get one character to master level. That would make me feel pretty good about myself, honestly. Because it's been
I have
so
the
long since
worst
played
luck, I
competitive Street
swear.
Fighter. This is the first time I've actually taken it semi-seriously in over a decade, and I'm actually doing well. No one can deny that I'm actually doing well. I'm actually
Yeah, actually I can, and I'm completely
close matchups, you know.
I have like
I'm
no
learning,
knowledge
I'm absorbing, I'm actually studying.
on this
First time I've
shit.
studied a fighting game in so long, man, you know, and I'm having a great time with it, by the way. I am. So hopefully I would get someone to master, but it's a big question mark because I am not going to just keep constantly playing the same character over and over, so it's a matter of time. Okay? So there you have it. So thank you to everyone who watched.
All this shit I haven't watched in forever.
It's the best gameplay I've ever done in the game. I mean, yes, it's a month into the game, but it's
Sweet, another wheel of the worst.
the best Blanca I've done. Not necessarily top level. I do still drop combos and get very frustrated at it when I do. But my goodness, there was some great stuff in there.
My goodness.
Cool quarter mix-ups with Blanca Chan that people didn't know how to defend against that lead to ginormous damage combos. In general, I had a great time. People really enjoyed it who were there live. I don't know about the on-demand viewers. I haven't really checked. I do saw some comments on there that people are liking it, but if you're watching the
Because I'm
videos on
rusty,
demand,
did you know I
remember,
used to be
like
the
the
number
videos,
4
leave
ranked
comments.
US
It's
Bug
critical for
Snacks
engagement.
SFX
I
user?
had a big dip in engagement.
Well,
in
luckily,
June.
you can
Why?
redeem
Because
Bug
half the
Snacks
footage I
on my
put out with
Twitch
Street Fighter
stream,
6,
so you
for
know.
some reason, people are
Get
not
hype, I guess.
tending to like or leave comments on the Street Fighter videos. I don't know why. You could
Because
simply
it's
just put,
boring, my
"Hey,
dude.
I'm just leaving this for the algorithm to help you out, brother." That's a comment. It's a valid comment. You know,
Brother,
clicking on the video,
that's
you want to
toss,
see one
Phil.
part of a match that you enjoy,
I know that
like
you're
the video.
immune to toss,
This will
which
help
is
this
why we
channel
get to keep
tremendously.
enjoying
It sucks
content,
because, you know, I actually
but
saw
it's
a giant
toss.
dip in
Stop
engagement
it.
in June, when
Get some
otherwise
help.
everything in June was actually going good except engagement. So please, if you could, please engage with the Street Fighter videos as you watch them, and that would help a lot. Thank you. Okay? All right.
That's cool, I
Folks,
guess.
that's all I got. Let's do shout-outs. We start off today with several
Oh.
shout-outs on the YouTube side.
Damn, we're like
We
15
got
minutes early.
Habib Gaming.
45
We
minutes
became
of
a member this morning.
Q&A.
That actually counts, I
Help.
believe, as a new membership, which gets us up to 536 members. It'd be great if we could get some more members today. Yesterday, we had great momentum as we had some people gifting tons of memberships to the channel. It certainly would be
The
great
meta being
if
that
we
sounds
could,
like I'm
get some more momentum on
swearing.
it, okay? So, thank you to Habib Gaming. Jade, re-upped
No,
his membership for
17 was in
25
there.
months at the
Son.
ultra level and said, "Yo, what's going on, Jade? It's good to have you here today. Hope you're doing well." Let's see here. Gavin re-upped his membership for 11 months. Says, "Can you please say the word acknowledgement?" Acknowledgement. What do you want
Acknowledgement.
me to say? Ack. Is that what you wanted to say? Even though when I laugh, I sound nothing like that. When I laugh, I go, You see, that sounds like
Quality
ack.
content.
It doesn't. It has to sound like ack.
Looks like I need
ack.
to confront you
Like fucking
myself.
Mars attacks. So there you go. You got your stupid audio clip. Ack. Amazing.
You gave us, like,
Gaming
3.
says,
Thank
"How's Street
you."
Fighter 6 so far? Great. I'm having a great time with it. Like, really, even though I'm not, listen. I'm
Bro,
good
we're
at Street
looping.
Fighter. I
Fucking-
would say I'm decent at Street Fighter 6. That's as far as I will go.
Fucking
I won't say
Minecraft,
I'm
dude.
good. I'll say I'm decent at Street Fighter 6 and I'm increasing and getting better. But I don't think I'm good at the game yet. But I'm enjoying it. It's the most enjoyable fighting game I've played in a decade. Really. It's
Yeah,
that good.
DDM's
People put
gonna
the
love
time and
that
effort
one.
into this game. The presentation is outstanding, right? The graphics, the animations, the sound effects, all the tech in the game, having so many new things, right? Drive impact, drive reversal, dash cancel, drive
Maybe
rush,
Hana
parry,
Nip.
perfect parry. There's so many new elements they added into
Fuck's
this game
sake.
that make it so complex and good.
That's cool, I guess.
So, yeah, I've had a great time, and absolutely,
It's not a JPEG.
to me, I think it's the best fighting game in a long time, and I'm happy to be playing it. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Okay. Juan
No, I have not been enjoying it, Phil.
Ortega has re-upped his membership as
You haven't
well.
been
12
enjoying
days
it
for
either,
Independence
Phil,
Club,
because
so
when you hit 1,000 wins, you were like,
Perry.
we did it. We hit
Returnal is the first
1,000
super chatter of the morning.
wins.
Congrats on your 1,000
All right, I can split the
wins.
part here, guys.
Returnal for the first super chat of the day. If you haven't noticed, I don't know why on earth
Turn.
I didn't do this to begin with. I abbreviated on our leaderboard down here. It now says last SC instead of last super chat. I mean, that cuts out a bunch of characters. That gives us more space. I have no clue why I had to say last super chat previously, like you don't know what SE stands for. That's pretty stupid.
Oh
so
my god!
That should be good moving forward now. Okay. So.
Radkus, thank you for stroking
The
my
$4
ego. I
20 cent
appreciate
tip
it.
From Lady Charisma.
If I had my webcam on and you could see me prayer hands,
Thank you for the first tip of the day, Lady Charisma.
I would do it.
Let's hit this up on the leaderboard and see what Lady Charisma has to say.
Streamlabs and Stream Elements being borked is not gonna stop this quality content train, or my crappy bitrate today. Or it's Susan 2.0's fault. I'm just gonna say Susan. That kind of sounds a little rude, I feel, saying 2.0, because I just don't remember the dude's name. Well, Susan is just funnier.
I was like, that's not the leaderboard. I'm moving the whole screen.
Big ups, Roach Bait.
The whole bar back and forth. That's not right.
It's like, I'm doing some stupid blog stuff. I might as well just...
Final Fantasy 16, I can feel
fuck
where
it,
Final Fantasy
right?
14 inspirations came from. I now have no issues with it. I love Final Fantasy 14. I have 500 hours into it, but I know it's not for anyone. Well, not for anyone. You mean it's not for everyone? I'm sure some people like it.
For
Also,
anyone.
One of the lead combat designers for Devil May Cry 5 worked on Final Fantasy 16. It shows. I'm loving the game so far, but I can see how it's not going to It's not really.
You didn't fucking
game.
know?
You know,
You
again,
didn't
I have to
fucking
say,
know that it's
when I'm
DMC
playing
Final
this game,
Fantasy. My
and
god.
2/3 of every stream,
This
I
motherfucker
am
is
bored.
garbage!
And my audience is in agreement. It's not
The
just
G.
me. We're all sitting here.
That
we're
is
like,
a really
"Dude,
fun
what's
sounding
going
name,
on
I
in
must
this game?"
say.
They won't shut the fuck up. They're gabbing
I hope
about
it's not offensive
bullshit.
to keep saying
And
Susan, because that was the original meme, and I think it should be legacy. Hey, we're doing the 16 rant again!
I would say the whole intro was long cutscenes, and they were slow paced, but at least they were something interesting about the lore of the game. I was digging it, you know. And then you get to a point, it's like, will they just stop so I can play the game? And they won't. I mean, do you remember that early on we realized if you press the
There, we're gonna get some skip juice, so I can share my opinion that I will share again if I end up doing the react video from yesterday's rant of this bullshit. I will agree that sometimes the pacing of just constant cutscenes, I do have moments where I just have the itch to want to do more combat, but at the same time, it's a story-rich game. I've also been playing 14, so this really, really slow burn is just part of the design, and you just gotta get through it, you know?
the touchpad, you would interrupt a cutscene, and it would actually give you additional lore about the world. You realize we stopped doing that on the second stream, right? Because the cutscenes were so abundant, no one wanted to interact anything. Like, fuck this. Like, seriously, we don't want...
Well, then Clive is gonna feel like a blank slate cloud to you, because you're not doing this side content. Is it boring at times? Sure, because the side quests are a lot of small talk. But honestly, I love the small talk. It adds up over time, which, again, I don't blame anybody who says I'm not going to play 16 because I don't want to play a game that gets better 20 hours in. That's perfectly fair. Like, perfectly fine. But Phil is being a dick about it. And not being actually constructive, not actually being constructive with his criticism.
That. We just want gameplay. And, where is it? So, you might be right. It very well may be.
Oh, there is also the inherent issue that DMC and similar stylish brawlers are, by nature, short. So if you skip the cutscenes, I'm sure the game is a slightly longer DMC. Because again, that's just part of the design. It's a nice quick fling. But now it's like mashed together with Final Fantasy levels of cutscenes, dialogue, all that shit. So like, that's just how it is. That's why it doesn't feel like there's as much gameplay. Because it's a DMC.
A situation where this game...
You get more gameplay out of replaying.
Sit there and play it for yourself, and you want to immerse yourself in reading insane amounts of lore, and even immerse myself in the minutia of the town.
Oh, that annoys me, Windows, is that Bill has it set in his mind that it's Game of Thrones. And he is not going to shake that off. He's going to insist that it's a terrible derivative of Game of Thrones just so that he can bitch. It's really annoying.
townspeople and things around you that really don't matter. Maybe, you know, if you
Yeah, they do matter,
really
Phil.
immerse yourself in this world.
Gee, do you think that world building would help you be immersed and give value to the side quests?
You know, I mean, for example, a lot of people do that with Harry Potter. No, they absolutely
What?
do. They love the wizarding world so much. They inundate themselves with so much minutia about the school, about the town.
Minutia, word of the day.
And shit, and they want to know about every little thing about Harry Hassenpfeffer's magical popcorn popping business, and how, you know, he imports Griffin's fucking feathers from the hills, the highlands of the Netherlands.
Okay, Phil, but you like Final Fantasy,
popcorn,
correct?
and when you eat the popcorn, you know, it makes your nipples tingle and you do backflips in midair or something.
Ew. Stop
But
that.
nothing to do with Harry Potter. It's just it's supplemental information.
Open a dictionary, Phil. I'm not going to explain myself.
But a lot of people go crazy about that, right? So maybe that's what they're going for with this game. They're trying to give you
Oh, whoops,
so
hang
much
on. Hannah Epp is
information
the
and lore
featured.
about the world, but I don't care about the girls. I keep saying this. I don't care about the girl who went missing because she lost her comb. Guess what? That's something.
Phil, there's more layers to that story. The comb was a symbol to that lady. I believe her her biggest customer fell in love with her and wanted to propose to her. And he wanted to get like a really fancy comb because he thought the one that she previously had was cheap. Turns out it wasn't. It was something that Isabel gave her. It's just a nice little gesture. On his way to go meet up with this lady, both of them get fucking myrtleized by wolves. Neither of them get to confess how they felt about each other. Whoa! Pretty cool story, right? It starts off as a stupid fetch quest, and it blooms. But, you know, when you're reading tips and wanting to skip cutscenes and dialogue, I can see how it's just a generic fetch quest.
For someone else to deal with. I'm the protagonist of the game. I don't need
It's
to look
my
for the
story.
missing girl who lost her comb.
Hey, Phil. Clive is a really nice, considerate guy who will help out people in need. He's trying to help liberate Branded and help with Sid's vision. So actually, it is very pertinent to the protagonist to do that. Dumbass.
All right? There's like, contact the authorities or something. You know, there should be police or someone.
No. She was part of a brothel, and the knights there have their own opinion of the brothel. She's just a worker, you know, to a brothel. Like, they like going there, but I don't think they're gonna be very urgent. They're kind of busy picking around Branded and keeping the place secure, like the castle itself.
Involved, you know, look for the missing girl. I have shit to do.
The plot was the problem all along.
Kaiju monsters that I need to fight and fuck up the world with. I have, you know.
It's not a Godzilla. It's not 100% a mindless Godzilla game, Phil. There's politics and other like societal stuff going on, and the kaijus are just an element of the bigger picture, because Final Fantasy has always been way too much detail, because that's what Square gives you.
Things going on that are bigger picture than this person sitting on a...
Why doesn't this guy play more DMC? You know? You're the son of Sparta, you go fuck shit up. That's pretty much the story. There's a little bit more deeper stuff in it, but the game isn't really concerned whether you give it shit or not, you know? Just keep going. Go play it. Man, we got some cool cutscenes if you want them, though.
Bench and wants me to bring them a bowl of...
Well, I guess it is concerned with the plot if you're interested.
I have things to do. You understand?
Yeah, you have people to help.
To waste my time on minutia.
Yes, this game is set loosely in European, medieval Europe. So, yeah.
In 2023, game devs should know this, but apparently they don't.
Calling the authorities may not be the most useful.
1990s RPGs. How in 30 years they don't think the world has improved, I don't get it. But
what?
Apparently they don't think so.
Dude, we have so much skip juice. I appreciate this, Phil. This was my highlight of the day I was predicting. Let's see. We need to rewind. Look at all that skip juice.
On minutia. In 2023, game devs should know this, but apparently they don't. They're still following the same tropes from 1990s RPGs. How in 30 years they don't think the world has improved? I don't get it.
Oh, the real world, the society we live in.
But apparently they don't think so. Okay, so
yeah, Street Fighter isn't concerned about the plot too much. It's there for you in a bonus mode. But, like, if you're in there and you're like, I'm just here to fuck shit up, they're like, yeah, fam, go to multiplayer. Go ahead.
Very simply put, I hope the game gets better. If it doesn't, it is what it is. We'll see how it goes today. And
it is not going to get better in Phil's eyes, which is one reason why I'm here.
Tuesday. But I'm glad you're enjoying the game, Lady Charisma. Thank you for the first tip of the day.
Oh, thanks, Gaslighter. Being a little piece of shit and being like, well, I'm glad you special snowflake in my eyes, are enjoying the game. It's okay. It's okay.
And, no, you're absolutely right about the Devil May Cry thing. You are.
Hey.
It's inspired.
It's obvious. It's not inspired. It's literally built by the devs.
Massive way. I just hope it doesn't get so repetitive that it's not fun anymore. Because right now, I'll be honest, I'm 15 hours in.
Then don't play
a lot of
RPGs.
the combat is starting to feel very samey. So I hope that's not the case.
Bachuk 7 game? That sounds hilarious.
Okay,
Zerglu Stream Elements is being busted, so please take this complimentary Nero dance as my condolences or my apology.
More shoutouts on the YouTube side. We have Apollo 360.
Hey, look at that Germa video about Devil May Combust.
They've been on and off. So, have your allergies been better? So because it's cloudy, nothing there. We got like
we get to skip the weather
really
update.
Big deep discount allergy meds. I hope you have a good time. Arkham just did a super chat and said, "I just watched I just watched the new Indiana Jones movie yesterday to see like young Indiana Jones. I received a $1 tip."
Mm-hmm. Filthy dirty troll.
So I ignored the troll. This is amazing.
Cool.
People, they still tip to think that
I could be speeding him up, but let's not to stall for skip juice.
All right, guys. We'll entertain a few questions. And what I mean by that is we'll do a very shortened version of Q&A. Normally I would go all the way till 12:30, but like I said, I do want to start with Final Fantasy 16 earlier because we will be interrupted.
Oh yeah, because we will be interrupted. I forgot. By the way, that's the stream title. Let's enjoy Final Fantasy 16 until we get interrupted.
I just don't know when.
What?
So since that's the case,
what?
You know, if you could bear with me, and let's do a little bit of Q&A here before we jump into Final Fantasy, okay? Alright, so Libsian says, don't drop Final Fantasy. Even if you skip all side content, it still won't take long if you just do the story. The story and amazing fights are worth playing. I did buy it. I did spend my $70. It does kind of make sense to at least see what the story's about, right? Casanova says he compares my trolls to Sloth and the Goonies. That's really messed up. I can't believe you would say that. Jade says, I don't know if I love Final Fantasy 16 story. It's just so long and slow. But I do like, I don't know what the second half of what you said there was, Jade. I think it got screwed up in translation. North Scout says, what techniques do I use to keep myself awake when playing Final Fantasy 16? Well, I do have to frequently pinch myself to remind myself I'm awake. This is not a dream, and the game actually is this boring.
No, you shake your head violently.
Oh, okay, no, I'm still here. And then sometimes you got to apply, it's called the facial slap. When you have big, chubby jowls like I do, it's kind of hard to keep yourself awake. Even a regular slap, like you don't really feel it. So you have to you do a technique. So what I do is that you go. Okay, then you go.
Damn.
Okay, then you go. And you slap, and then.
Wow.
If you get to a really boring part, like if they want you to bring the bowl of oatmeal to someone, now you got to go for the ultimate double slapper. You got to go. Oh!
Close enough, I guess.
Okay. My odd experience, he says, do you use caffeine? I have. Honestly, I suspect horror recommendation plays Slender game today. I think that's what he's saying.
Oh, okay. Slender. The pages?
Says for a horror recommendation, play Slender Man the Arrival. It has good jump scares.
Oh, Arrival, that's right.
Game?
Yes.
Isn't that the game that was supposed to be like the follow-up to...
Blah, 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 blah. Don't care.
Wow.
Too old, not gonna play. Or, yeah, too old, didn't play.
Why do I praise the Yakuza games when they have really long cutscenes like Final Fantasy 16?
Beautiful point.
Well, fair enough. That's a good comparison. What I would say is you're right.
Meaningful.
There are significantly amount of side missions.
Say
in
meaningful
Yakuza
and I
games that
can
aren't
skip
as good.
this.
But also, Yakuza games have really good side missions. Like, some of the side content of Yakuza games is on par with the main freaking story. Really.
Meaningful.
It is.
So are the side quests, you dick! In 16!
Look at Lost Judgment. Same company, same style of game. There's an entire segment of the game that's like 20 pages.
Blah, 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 blah. I give up.
Not really.
Meaningful?
But at least they're entertaining. I'm
Meaningful?
sorry. The majority of the side missions here that I've done are not entertaining. There are time wasters. They're literally in there to say, we have...
Are there not boring-ass fetch quest and grinding segments in Final Fantasy V, which you had so much fun streaming for like a month or two?
Side content. Then don't have the side content. If you can't find meaning in the side content...
There it is, meaning. We're good.
And I play retro games from time to time. I actually feel like I want to play retro games for August to celebrate my 15-year anniversary as a content creator. We'll probably go back and play a couple games from my past that are really old playthroughs to redo them in a modern manner. But I also like to probably go back and do some throwback games. I don't know if you guys have ideas. Like Super Mario Brothers 3 or something like that. Like, I want to
Chrono Trigger on your computer. Ninja Gaiden. Please stop dangling those games. Yeah, Skyrim. 6 fucking months.
They could. They could make a modern one, I'm sure. I mean, the thing is...
Yeah, exactly. Like, I enjoyed playing Baroque, but after I did one of the bonus dungeons, which are 100 floors each, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna say I beat the game. I'm good.
This latest movie is...
Blah, blah, blah. I don't give a shit about indie.
So I want to start sooner rather than later.
Uh-huh.
Is the chat working or did it crash again? Oh no,
no one's talking to me.
Crashed again. This is the second time. It did.
Yeah, Roachbait, my Skyrim experience was I built like a couple characters. But the one I had the most investment in was a Khajiit. And I spent the time and the resources to do 100% magicka reduction for casting. And then there's a skill you can get where dual wielding specific spells, like was it called Inferno or something like that? It was an explosive spell. Dual casting it will stun lock the enemy. And then I stun locked a dragon to death and I went, yep, I made it. I beat the game. And then I had never played it since.
Counting. Again, remember I told you there's the chat, like emote buttons, like the happy face. End the pod. Maybe this is a sign that I should end the podcast here.
Sure.
And then we should get ready, get set up for Final Fantasy 16. I guess it's a good sign. All right.
Sure.
So once again, just to remind everyone as we're adjourning here,
Bug
we're about
snacks.
to start with Final Fantasy 16. There will be an interruption.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now the chat just unfroze. By the way, it took 4 minutes to unfreeze. So
No, nobody wants to talk to you because he won't let them.
There will be an interruption. I don't know when it's going to be. It's going to be at some point during today's Final Fantasy 16 stream. I also don't know how long the interruption would be. I would say minimum a half an hour, but it could
That's
be longer.
convenient.
I don't know. If and when I know what's going on, I will let you all know. All right? Now, I'll make you aware of what's going on, so that way we can,
Man, it'd be great if Cat just busts the door open and go, yo, asshole, they're here!
Break on the stream. And when I come back from the break, I'll let you know by posting up on the community tab.
Yo, that's amazing.
On Twitter, and of course, I'll talk in the chat. Say, hey, everyone, I'm back to try to get people back for the stream. So I'll leave it running if the interruption is early. If the interruption,
yeah, exactly. It's like,
later, all right, then
just a walking sim at that point.
In fact,
but it was really fun building up the broken build. I'll give Skyrim that. I like the option to do that.
In regards,
G-Man, no, because drama that he won't tell us what it is going to interrupt him mid-stream. He decided today is Final Fantasy 16, and I think the React is tomorrow. And yes, Ask the King is still delayed.
Which is absolutely hilarious because I have my phone on ring and it didn't ring.
Yeah, because you have it on silent.
Really
yeah, uh-huh.
All right. Let's
you
end
didn't
the
change
podcast,
it.
Everyone. Maybe I'll have an update for you momentarily, all right? Thanks for watching. I hope
blah, 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 blah. Horrible art. Wait, is there no music?
This is thus. I've got some relatively good news. Let's
Uh-oh.
actually
It is thus.
set up and reconvene here. So I have some relatively good news. The good news is
I am
thus.
only here because of Final
It seems
Fantasy.
like this interruption will be early. I was just told that the interruption will be taking
Is now?
place sooner than expected.
Okay.
And
So you're gonna have to
actually
pause
get a
mid-cutscene.
follow-up phone call shortly with an update, and it looks like we may be able to get this done
Do you have any idea how easy it is to make an AIDS joke here, Phil?
before we even play the game. Okay? Obviously, that would be ideal. Oh my god! Wow! Get it out of the way. And if it's perfect timing, I ended the podcast. I got a phone call as I was ending the podcast. Okay? So, let me... I'm actually waiting because I guess we're reconvening here because it's basically a reschedule of the thing. So
HOA inspection
I'll let you
is really
know.
the most realistic theory.
in a bit.
Because it's not
I guess
fire
what we should
alarm.
do,
He
we
would have
shouldn't
told
start
us
the game.
that.
Yeah, we should just kind of chill a little bit longer. It makes sense to just like do some Q&A
Wow.
or whatever here a little longer. It wouldn't make
I wanna
sense
make
to start
lunch.
the game right now since
God fucking
I'm going
damn.
to be interrupted.
Yeah, I just realized how smart it was to do a cutscene heavy game when you're supposed to be interrupted. That's great.
Sooner rather than later.
That's great.
I don't want to why start and then have to stop right away, right? So I guess we're just gonna do a little bit of extended Q&A, stream exclusive. All right, so let's just sit here and talk until I get interrupted. Fair enough.
This is what he planned all along.
I'm not even gonna record it. This will be stream exclusive. We just hang out for a little bit. All right.
Unrecorded mega bag. Let's go.
What's happening? I already told you guys. I'm not gonna tell you the specifics till the issue is done and resolved, because it's this simple. It
Oh,
doesn't
you
make
are
sense.
gonna
I learned
tell
from
us?
experience. Don't talk about things early. Talk about things after the story is complete. That way you can.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you there, Phil. I made this comment in the Odyssey Freedom chat before. Amberlyn Reed has milked thousands of dollars off of people by giving them cliffhangers all the goddamn time. So, if, you know, you handled this better, you could be milking more money for the drama. But, then again, somehow, despite Amber repeating herself so many times, your drama somehow has diminishing returns. Like, really bad diminishing returns. I don't know how you do it, Phil.
Tell the whole story. All right. So I'll tell you later.
It would be a miracle if he gets that mold taken care of.
Oh, excuse me.
But the shower won't be fixed. I guess he thinks that he can just milk the cliffhanger of not telling us, like a child.
You need to know. It has nothing to do with my streams or anything.
But you're going to tell us about it.
It affects the streams, and therefore it sucks. It sucks because, as you guys know, and I told you many times, I make an active effort to separate my personal and private life with my public persona and or business. But when things from the private seep into the public and affect the streams, then you got to get involved in it, and it sucks. I know you don't want to know about this bullshit, right? Who cares? But sadly, I don't have a set time for anything. You know what I mean? Like, I can't say, oh, well, this or this or this is going to happen exactly when, so that today's stream kind of got thrown into disarray. I'm actually happy. Boy, am I happy I switched the streams. It's good because now we're not getting affected on the React show, right? How am I? I'm doing good, Felix. Today's a cooler day, which is nice. We won't need the air conditioner blasting through the house today for the first time in like ages, which is a good thing. Yes, trust me, it's nothing super exciting. It's very mundane. It's not. That's what I mean. Like, it doesn't even matter. It's just commonplace stuff, but it affects the streams. But there's no reason for me to bother you with the story until it's done.
Commonplace, so something related to the house.
There's nothing juicy going on. There's nothing exciting going on.
Potential.
It's boring. It's probably just as boring as bringing the townsperson a bowl of oatmeal in Final Fantasy 16.
I don't know, the cherry juice getting relocated was fire.
Okay, here's an honest question. What is Diablo Season 1? Because people keep asking me if I'm going to play it on the 20th of July. I don't even know what it is. Can someone explain to me what Diablo
Sway.
Season 1 is? Can you educate me? Because I would love to know what the hell it is.
We're almost out of skip juice.
Thank you, Chef Boyardee, for a super chat. Just beam me up. Okay, then. Whoop, I clicked the wrong thing. That's not what I want to click. I want to click this.
Can you believe that I can follow him at 2 times?
There we go.
This is stupid.
It's like a free DLC. All right, and what does it entail? Is there story? Is it just optional dungeons and enemies? What is this season?
I thought you liked Diablo, Phil.
Start with a
Shouldn't
fresh
you know
character.
what a
Start with
season
fresh
is?
season, kind of like a season pass. On 7/20, when Season 1 starts, you'll have an option to opt into seasonal content as its own battle pass and specific events, items, and quests. Now, when you say this, hold on.
Look
Does
at
it mean
these
now
2
you have to
time
start
speed
over, or use
sways.
your existing character in like a kind of continuing on with that build. In addition, does it cost money? Is it something extra you have to pay for, or is it just there as part of the content from the game you already bought? Yes, the new character, everyone has to start over.
Why would I play it then?
Compared to
That
original
sounds
season onto a seasonal
stupid.
realm, rather than the eternal realm. The season is free. It's like a free battle pass. Okay. So it's kind of
Battle
an interesting challenge, right? Is
pass.
what you're saying. It's an interesting challenge.
Now, brace yourself. We're almost live.
All right. Okay, I do have a question for you guys. Again, in regards to Diablo 4. Will there ever be a continuation or add-on for the story? And if it is, will it be like an add-on content for free later on, or will it be paid content?
Yep, we're live. Get scammed.
I've yet to hear any news about any major story updates. There will most likely be an expansion pack for the main story later on, and the expansion pack likely will have to be paid for, correct?
Oh
I'm
no.
just trying to figure out how all the content works, you know?
It's probably... Oh. Pocket Nero? Does it even work anymore? Son of a bitch, stream deck. It's not opening up Devil Trigger, but...
There's a new campaign in the season, yeah, but it's isolated to that season. It doesn't do the main story campaign, correct?
Hey, I don't hear... Oh, you can hear it. I can't.
There's a new quest line. It's called Season of the Malignant. This is good. Thank you for telling me, because my wife's watching
Interesting.
too. She doesn't know anything about
Oh,
this.
I think I know how to fix this. For my end, anyways.
The upcoming season will not have any new classes or anything like that, but
There
probably
it
if there's
is.
an expansion pack,
Let's
it will.
see.
The story content in the season will take place after the end of the story-based campaign. Okay. Okay. This is interesting.
Bio, maybe? Can't hear it.
Obnoxious.
I see it moving on the screen. No, it's fine. It's fine. I think stream can hear it.
Alright guys, we
Yeah.
still got time to kill. Well, like I said, I'm not gonna start
voice.
the game until we
Oh,
get
duh,
this
wait.
interruption done with it. I was just told on the phone the
Yeah.
interruption will be
A2
sooner rather than
is
later. So there's no
speakers
point in
here.
starting the game until it's done. So we'll just hang out until
Yeah. That's what I meant.
it happens, and then
Okay, so A2 is
interruption will
headphones,
come back.
A3 is what's going through the stream. That's cable B.
In my 480p
Duh,
camera,
okay.
set it up for 480p. Maybe I'll just go back to 10p. Hold on.
I'm just having fun. Just testing this out. Okay. Didn't quite work yet. Let me see again. Huh? Oh, yeah.
1080p. I want to see all the details on my ugly old face.
I'm still getting the hang of voice meter, so...
What is my favorite vegetable? Oh, that's a tough question.
Oh, that's a
When I was
terrible
young, I hated
question.
vegetables. You know, now I love a stewed carrot. Is absolutely delicious.
Yeah, you guys hear it? I'm just gonna have to miss out for a bit and figure it out.
Potatoes are great. I mean, a million different ways.
Hey, no problem, Sins. It's an extended pre-stream because apparently his drama he won't tell you about is gonna happen sooner than later, so he doesn't want to boot up the game until whatever the fuck is happening happens. And then we get another extended break. It's so exciting. And we're talking about onions.
You know, they're all different and they all taste different and they're all amazing.
What's up?
Onions are great. I love greens. Yeah,
No.
greens are really good. You know what's funny?
I
My
made
wife
all
just
those
asked me
bao
if I wanna
buns.
watch some food style
But for
show.
dinner,
Matt.
maybe.
And she said, "Do you think you would like Brussels sprouts today?"
They are
if
pretty
she were to
salty
make
though
them
because of
in a
the
way that was
barbecue
better than
sauce,
just,
so
you
it's
know,
probably for the best
oil
we don't do
Brussels
Taco Bell.
sprouts, instead like roasted or sauteed something that has flavor. And I was like, you know, when I was a kid, my mother would make Brussels sprouts. And I
Is
thought they
Phil
were disgusting.
echoing for
They
you?
were very bitter and very good. But she
Oh,
literally
I think I
never
know
made
why.
them in an interesting way. It was just like, here's a side of fucking
See if that
boring
fixes
ass
it.
Brussels sprouts that taste like shit. So maybe if the Brussels sprouts were prepared in a way that added flavor, I would like them. You know, I've never really had it in that preparation. I went to a restaurant and ordered Brussels sprouts. You know, I never had it outside of my mother. boiling
Currently
them
nothing
the
special,
boring way,
Ethan.
so I don't think I
So
would like it.
Phil has something behind the
Oh, you're gonna go out
scenes.
soon,
He'll only
Jake?
tell us
Alright,
that it
Jake, I'll see
exists.
you later. Have a good day out, whatever you're doing.
Whatever. He won't tell us exactly what it is, but allegedly he'll tell us what it is when it concludes. But it's going to interrupt his stream. And originally he was going to do some gameplay, then the impromptu break. But he got an update on his phone, so now we're stalling until they show up sooner than expected. And then gameplay for probably an hour.
I thought that was pretty good. But, I don't know, like some people just do asparagus.
Cool. Sorry about that, guys. That was through voice meter.
Asparagus in butter. It's like, yeah, it's fucking gross. No.
I haven't had poached asparagus, but boiled asparagus with butter. Nothing wrong with that.
Veggie tempura? Oh, that's very good. Any vegetables in tempura batter in that style, you know, that tradition.
That's understandable sins. I'm mostly, I guess, wanting to torture myself with Phil being obnoxious with 16, because I quite like the game. And I'm just curious how bad the lunge magic burst spam is going to be.
Brussels sprouts today are different from 20 years
When
ago.
he is on his stupid impromptu break, I want to do some bragging rights and, you know, show off my, like, a couple 5-minute clips showing off my skills. I've been playing the game offline, so...
I guess you showed up very late. The schedule had to change because I was going to have an interruption on stream today.
Son of a bitch.
I can't have the React show interrupted because that would be messed up.
Alright. Because Phil's repeating himself. Oh man, I'd really love to be listening to Bury the Light right now. It would play. Cool. Everything sucks. No, you need more calcium, Phil. No, Phil, osteoporosis is a big problem with the elderly. Drink milk. Oh, well, you can get lactose-free milk. Drink milk. Maybe it would taste okay. This chocolate is good. Chocoholic. Comfort. Dirty pleasure. He's very quiet? Oh, sorry. I was gonna drown him out with Night Ride. Oh, Jesus Christ. Huh? He's not at all?
That's pretty cool.
Problem fixed.
I'm glad. Probably an exhilarating experience, right?
It's fine, you didn't miss anything. But it was dead quiet because Night Ride is connected to desktop audio.
My friend at the time had a Camaro. Yes, his dad bought him a Camaro. I want you to think about that. His father got him a Camaro. Now, I don't know if he
I'm sorry, what did he get him?
I'm not sure. I want to say probably leased. Okay? That was really a good idea in the 1990s to get a teenager a Camaro, right? So, of course...
Kitchen Camaro.
He rode it as fast as he possibly could up and down the highway, and I was with him. I mean, we hit speeds in excess of like 140, 50 miles per hour in this thing. Which feels insane when you're doing...
Fuck is my cursor?
No way you could possibly
there you are.
control the car, if anything happened. And it just feels insane, like... When you hit speeds like that, it's just like, you're in another realm. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, we're gonna die any second. Like, this is it. So, you know?
They live in a society.
Responsible things when I was young. That was one of them. But no, to be in a crazy
Speeding?
car that's designed for speed, and to feel that, it's a wild feeling. It's just...
Okay,
I can't
thanks.
really describe it. You know? Like, you ever seen in, like, a movie when... It's
called a thrill.
They hit warp, and all of a sudden, like, the stars start to streak? Like, you kind of feel like that. Like, you're starting to feel...
Yeah, he wasn't saying anything important, but I hate, like, forcing you guys to have dead air in my stupid voice. So.
Let's see here.
Disaster stream, what can I say?
$1 tip from a troll. So I'm just gonna ignore it. It's hilarious these people keep tipping me dollar tips just to say things
Uh-huh.
I'm literally never going to read or say on stream. They're that
But
stupid.
you read it. But you read it.
Let's see. What's for dinner today?
Oh, great.
Oh, something we haven't had in a while. Turkey Joe's. Sloppy Joe's made with ground turkey. My wife's recipe.
Wow.
We had these a lot earlier this year, and then we kind of forgot
This sounds
about them for a
fucking
while. So we're having them again
dreadful.
today. I can't wait, actually, because I really love them. Okay. Charles says, do any of your fans actually tip you the dollar? That's a good question. I would say there's a few people who are real fans who tip like $1.30 or because what it is when they tip that, they're trying to make up for the fact that they know PayPal takes a cut. Every single tip that comes in, PayPal takes like a 30-40 cent cut. So if you're tipping me $1, you're really only tipping me 60 cents at most. Okay? So if someone tips like $1.30, they're doing it to be nice, to say I want to tip you actually $1 and try to cut out that fee. But these people who just tip $1, you're right. Most of them are basically doing it just to get attention. You're absolutely right.
Someone called James caught him Neo Alpha streaming. The guy is a serial
Play
milker.
cool, that's fine. He says, I tip $1, I'm not swimming in money. And listen, I'm grateful for every contribution. I'm not grateful for the malicious messages that come with them, but I am grateful for the contributions, right?
Wait, Neo is how old? Oh no, caught him Neo Alpha streaming.
No, Cass,
gotcha.
you know what? Here, okay. I've said this before. Some people don't understand. If there is a streamer out there, anyone who operates a business, this is their work. This is how they make money. And they are telling you to send them a contribution via PayPal, via the friends and family system. They are breaking the law. That is illegal. You can't do that. You're not a friend or family of them. What you're doing is you're bypassing.
But you call us your friend.
The fee system, and you're also bypassing taxes, which you should not be doing. When you do that, you're basically causing.
Oh, I have a feeling some of his behind-the-scenes tips are written as friends.
You're trying to avoid fees and taxes by putting it through a method that's actually not meant for that. It's literally the friends and family system on PayPal is meant
friends and family
for
discount.
Actual family members or close friends.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just
it's not
rusty.
supposed to be
It's
a
fine.
Business transaction.
Everything will be
That
okay.
is income that you're making on a stream because you're operating a stream, and this is actual profit you're making. That's business. That's profit that has to be reported to the IRS, and taxes have to be taken out, and you can't try to hide that. And people are doing that. They're trying to commit fraud by saying, send me it via friends and family, and they're actually actively committing fraud. The thing is, there's
okay,
really
I get it, Phil. It's fraud.
There's no one tracking this. There's no one really, you know what I'm saying? Like looking at
I get it,
and
Phil.
saying, gee, this guy's always said, send me via friends and family, and is there some way here that's, doing this? You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't make sense. You shouldn't be doing that at all, right? You shouldn't be able to.
Okay.
So
are you doing it? Is that why we're rambling for so long?
it's not good. People who do that, they're essentially trying to skirt
Are you
the
doing
system,
it?
which is bad. You shouldn't be skirting the system. Everything should be done properly, And that's the thing. I mean, maybe that's one of the things that it's always shot myself in the foot with, is that I've always done things properly. Like I've always accounted for every dollar I've ever made.
Then why did your tax guy get information wrong?
I always reported properly, and I paid taxes on. So maybe that. Maybe everyone else out there is doing it different and trying to pull this scam or something. I don't know, because I don't know how everyone else does.
You don't know,
But it's
huh?
just
This has
funny
been
to
like
me
5 minutes
that,
long.
I'm paying on everything, and then everyone else is
No,
like,
you're
oh, I
not.
don't understand that. No one else does it that way. Like, well, that's the right way to do it. That's literally per the federal government, per PayPal business regulations. This is how you're supposed to be doing it, so everything gets reported properly. Let me give you an example. Here's a good example.
Oh.
In the United States tax code, there is a certain limit, all right, on which you can accept gifts from friends and family, all right? And I don't know the limit because the tax code has changed,
talking.
by the way. I think when I started on YouTube, it was like
Exactly,
$10,000 a year or
Demeter.
something like that. So you can receive
Demeter?
$10,000 in gifts.
Have I ever
from friends and
pronounced your
family.
name correctly?
That's not taxable income. Once you reach that threshold, Now, anything above that is considered
IRS
taxable.
audit stonks
So
are
every year,
rising as we
when I
speak.
do my stuff, I document everything that I get, and I outline it. Big detailed spreadsheet. Here's what I got here. Here's what I got here. Here's, I don't know if this is income or not. You know, there's all these regulations.
Ow.
Okay? That's how it works.
Mike punch.
When you're getting tips via PayPal and you're saying friends and family, what you're essentially saying is that's not a
Looping.
business transaction.
Avoid unnecessary
Therefore,
fighting.
It's a gift. And you're trying to say up to $10,000 is not taxable income, but it's a lie because that was a business transaction. You should be paying taxes on it. You understand? That's how it's working. Because that exemption, right, is what people
Check
are
this
trying
shit
to,
out.
to
I am about to press a macro.
use.
Typed all
to
that in
get
1
out, which is
second.
wrong, so that's what I mean. Like, I do everything by the book. I have always reported.
But then
every
why did
single
your tax
decision that
guy
I
mess
make,
up?
because I know that's
Why
the
did you-
thing that
why-
was gonna bite
Phil?
me hell. I
Hello,
was on a
Burnell?
podcast that I did with the quartering.
Why
many
why
years
did
ago,
your
and he
why did your
admitted on
bankruptcy
that
filing
podcast
get wrong?
He made a mistake. He went to a casino, and he won like money at the casino, like a jackpot.
Like
It wasn't a
money?
ginormous one, but it was still thousands of dollars.
God,
He
please
didn't
stop
report it on
punching.
his taxes, and then the IRS got him for it. You can't do that. You have to report all of your income accurately. You can't try to skirt the system.
Yeah, which sounds like you failed to do, and we have
That's
evidence
the worst thing
of.
you could do on your taxes is lie about how much you made. Always be truthful about how much money you made. Okay.
But he won't tell us about
To super
the
chat and says, "Oh,
interruption.
big family, it's the same." No, you can say that as much as you want. Per any of these
Yeah, that was
regulatory
out of
bodies,
state.
they don't feel that way at all. Trust me.
It's fine.
Regulatory bodies,
But
businesses, like I said, like PayPal. No,
How am I saying your
absolutely
name?
not.
You still haven't told me.
Okay.
Oh, can I give a shout out for... Shout out to Rawphil for following me 3 days
Still waiting
ago.
on an update.
Raw Phil snuck in like a Baxter.
Sweet. I don't know what's wrong with stream elements, man.
VW Golf R. He had it since he was 21. He bought it himself, never wrecked it or had an incident. It depends on who drives it. I don't even know what that is. Is that a good car? I'm not a car guy.
I'm
Right
not
over
car
my-
culture.
Do I think I'll check out Sea of Stars? Well, supposedly the demo comes out this week. I think that's
Well,
pretty
luckily,
soon.
the should-do quotes
I
are
see a hour-long
manual.
demo and people
We
are
gotta
saying
get
that
out of
it's
here first.
Like a spin-off of Chrono Trigger.
So,
almost.
maybe Shadow can give your, his opinion to you guys anytime. Let me know.
Out, but yeah, if it sounds good, if it sounds like Chrono
Sounds.
Trigger, and I love Chrono Trigger, I mean, it would be right up my alley. I don't.
Oh, dude, this kind of pisses me off. So, he keeps telling us, I want to play Chrono Trigger. I want to play it, but I can't because it's not on consoles. No, I'm not going to emulate it. My computer's a potato. And then all of a sudden, oh, there's a Chrono Trigger clone? I'm going to go play that. I'm going to play the clone.
I don't know what you're talking
I'll
about.
work at fucking Hardee's, man. What a scam.
Comes out the end of August. Okay.
Have you guys been feeling sufficiently chill thanks to nightride.fm/chillsynth? Wait, how do you type that out?
Yeah, B-Boy Cycles. The demo's already on PC. It's beautiful. I think I'll love it. Cool.
Nah, /stations. My bad.
People were wondering why I'm not playing yet because we're gonna have an interruption on the stream. I didn't know when it was gonna be. As I was ending the podcast, I got a phone call saying it's gonna be soon, and I'm just waiting for the heads up on when exactly, but it's gonna be very soon supposedly. So we're just killing time now until it happens and get the interruption out of the way, so that way we can have uninterrupted gameplay after the fact. So it's definitely gonna have less gameplay on the stream, but it doesn't make sense to start. and
I'll
have to stop
say-
right away. So.
Bro, I got scammed doing this restream because 16 is getting on the chopping block. Because I think it was yesterday's stream, he said he's giving it like
Scouts,
2
this is
more
better than Final
chances,
Fantasy
man.
16 Anyway, there you go.
OIC better step up if he wants to save the game. We are approaching a not having fun quit.
Jax Gaming says I'm replaying every Watch Dogs game. The series is underrated. It's amazing. I hope there's another game coming. Watch Dogs 2. What I thought was a really good game.
Jesus Christ, since 2013 he's wanted to play it.
1 was overhyped and wasn't good. So very few people bought Watch Dogs 2, which was a significantly huge improvement to 1. And then 3 sucked. 3, they went in this new direction of everyone is recruitable and everyone is like expendable. But it didn't make sense because then obviously no one matters and all the stories are just the same generic bullshit anyway.
Nothing really
right?
matters at the end
So
of the
what
day.
happening was the game was boring because no one cared about the characters. So it was stupid. They really had a big misstep there. Golden Noble says, what's going to happen with Street Fighter 6 when MK1 and Tekken 8 come out? Well, of course, what will happen is people will act like Street Fighter 6 never existed, delete it from their hard drives and consoles.
It's gonna suck once those come out. Get hype for a month of trying out characters in tutorial mode, and then playing for like a single stream for like an hour or two, and then dropping the game because it's not Street Fighter.
Mortal Kombat games always have an interesting narrative or story mode.
Not really, in my opinion. I don't give a shit.
This next one that's even better than the previous ones. So, you know, you could have a really exciting story mode playthrough, plus then trying characters and the trials going online.
Yeah,
you know,
can't wait for him to play the clone and complain about it because it's indie. He doesn't give a shit about indies.
Still be meaningful single-player content from what I'm
He does
understanding.
token
So it's
gestures.
interesting to me, they're doing away with the crypt, but there's still going to be some mode. There's some new mode they're launching. So, I mean, will I cover them? Yes. Mortal Kombat, of course. I've covered Mortal Kombat 9, 10, and 11 all successfully. Had a ton of content around those. Loved the games. Didn't play them competitively, but still enjoyed them at a basic level. I don't think this will be any different. Probably I'll enjoy messing around with the gameplay and everything and trying to learn them at a basic level and stuff like that. But no, I'm not going to not play Street Fighter 6.
Well, there's a
What will
thumbnail.
happen is, yeah, Street Fighter 6 for a while will be
I'll
done.
do that one.
We'll play it once a week, twice
Or
a week
should
on
I?
streams, while Mortal Kombat will be the daytime streams. Right now, we're playing Street Fighter 6.
Yeah,
twice a
tempting. Let's do
game.
it.
So it makes sense to make it as daytime streams. It's the most popular game I'm playing right now, and it's actually the game I'm making the
Yeah,
most
that's the most
progress in right
catchy,
now. So it
unlisted
makes sense to
thumbnail
play it
ever.
As a daytime stream, but no, it will not infinitely be daytime streams. Eventually, it'll shift, just like everything else.
Beautiful.
Oh, hold on.
Is it here yet? Can I go make lunch? Ah, darn, that was clearly, the phone talking screen. No champions reveal this time. Yeah, he should just skip the other fighting games. Wait, he doesn't even... Oh! Hey! Whoa! Phil was actually smart for once! He's blocked his face so you can't lip read. You know what? Good man, Phil, you did it. I'm proud of you. Hello, Dwight! Exactly. He's gonna do the same thing he's been doing with 16.
Good news. My interruption will be in about 5 to 10 minutes. So the interruption will be done sooner rather than later. So folks, I think what we will do here is we will actually, let me set up again. And what I'll do is I'm not going to turn the stream off. All right. I'm going to basically just have it run music for you guys. I'll run a little bit of ads, but
Music?
we'll just have it run
Oh,
music.
his music. Not
and
Night Ride.
I'll come back when I can. I don't know when it's going to be. Excuse me. I don't know how long
Jesus
it's going
Christ,
to be,
Phil.
I should have said. Hopefully
By the
short,
way,
but
if Phil was a meta
you
being,
know,
if
it could
anybody
be- it could
gives
be
a
20
shit,
minutes, it could be an hour, it could be
he'd
long,
be
I don't
this
know.
guy.
So I'll let you know
Let me,
as soon as I know. What I'll do is I'll come back to the stream. I'll talk with you guys. Say, hey guys, I'm back.
see.
Okay. But also
Articles.
I'll post up on the community page of DSP Gaming. I'll post up on my Twitter. So hopefully, if you leave the stream, you'll know to come back to know when we're starting with gameplay. And again,
Okay,
I
this guy?
apologize for this. It is
So-
annoying, but it's the same. You know.
Yeah, I don't give a shit, Phil. So the lore behind this monster is that, so like everybody in Baroque used to be human, and then the apocalypse hit basically, and they turned into what are called meta beings. And this guy was originally like, he shut himself away from the world. There are several hermit characters, and I forget why this guy did it. Doesn't matter. He was a hermit, and now as a meta being, he is literally living in a bubble, which top tier puns. Pun-based designs are the best shit. It's great. Alright, so, I need to make some lunch, and Phil is... thugs on the floor, yes. Let's see, to show you that I am on break, I'll do this. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna play Sewer Slide Kings, I guess. Prepare for cringe. Do I have it up here? Let me see. Sweet. So we're gonna play that because Phil is hyping up, bringing back that footage that already exists and has been archived. So nothing quite like a visual pun. Let's see, big ups. You see the airplane lady seeing lizard people on the plane? Don't... You know what? I think Twitter, like, spat something from the algorithms about, like, an unrelated clip. People were saying, like, ooh, this was related to the lady on the plane. And I'm like, what lady? So I guess that's what that was about, huh? That is quite an interesting story. I will agree with you on that. Okay, so I'm going to BRB for a sec. And have fun with... So I'm gonna throw this back. I'm just gonna put this in the same... I'm gonna put it in the private browser. Fuck! Oh fuck! Oh god, it's fucking loud. It is. Hey, why won't it show? God damn it, everything's broken. I would like to welcome our Saurian overlords and offer Phil as tribute. I love it. How many you want? 4? Okay. I'm gonna heat up lunch for Vel and me. Very exciting. Where is this? Picture in picture. Bro, what the hell? There. Okay. No, not the one. Here's the picture in picture. Fucking scammer. Hey, I got it. I fixed it. Fuck! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! This video is 10 minutes long.
Almost cleared it.
So yeah, this is the lost footage that isn't actually lost. So, I'll be right back.
I almost cleared it. Fuck it. It's like a puppet and the strings got cut in midair. What the fuck is she doing? Oh! What the? He did a full front flip. What the hell was that? I don't know. What the hell was that? I don't know. He fucking just jumped in on it. Just followed it. Whoa! fucking awesome, dude.
Wow.
Oh shit! He's got dynamite in his hand. He's got it. Go, 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 go! Oh!
Crazy bastard. That was a burger quest out of
He blew me. Oh shit! A rabbit. No, I'm jumping. This is it.
That's awesome.
Whoa.
Go for his gun in the air.
Like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Should I crouch like this?
No, just let him punch you.
Oh shit! Whoa! Oh my god! That is ridiculous, dude.
Fucking stagecoach coming from the sky.
It's like the end of Cloverfield when the little dot falls into the fucking the bay of Coney Island. You're like, oh, that's how the monster came from space. What the fuck? There's so many bugs in this game. Ready? Here I go. Oh! Oh my god.
That was pretty brutal.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh. Dude, you gotta do that from the edge. Oh shit. Oh. Shit. Whoa. I'm falling.
Let's see where it's from.
That looked great. Oh my god, that looked great. Oh shit. Oh, dude. No, he's okay. Oh no, he fell on top of me.
You're gonna be now.
He fell on top. Whoa. Oh shit, look at this. Oh, that was good. Woo. Oh, look at he landed right next to me. That was good. That was good. Here. Ready?
Yeah. You shoot, you fall.
Whoa! Oh!
Oh man, I had my headset off the whole time. How's it been, guys?
Oh! That was pretty cool. Go ahead.
Okay, Phil is still on break. What a shock.
Oh! Oh!
I think he's had a few talks in the past about reviving this series, which is really, really fucking stupid.
Ah! Whoa! Oh man! He didn't even hit the belly, he was straight face plant.
Right, Pepper, sorry.
It was the ultimate frog splash.
The 5-star flush.
No! Look at this. You can do it. Come on, Gomer pal, you can do it. Come on, you're gonna make it.
I panicked for a second because I thought I was on Twitch and I heard the copywritten music.
What the? Whoa! Whoa!
Stand on the, stand.
Oh shit! Oh, dude.
No, I want a longer act. Okay, here we go. That's a good one. I'll be damned. There it is. That one was actually kind of normal sounding.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. 3.
Like, guys, did you know that ragdoll physics are funny?
arm flip off.
Splash.
He's like, whoa!
Like, good for you for having fun, but this is dog shit content.
They did it again, John. They spawned the
Ooh,
other
that's
side
an
of the
interesting
body. Yeah,
factoid,
right
Doomer.
off. Oh, my body's squished. My body's squished in the corner. What the fuck? Whoa! 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 What the fuck?
Did he ever do Happy Wheels footage?
Survive?
Yes! I'm fucking
Happy Wheels at least had some creative ragdolling, like, obstacle courses. I'm not sure, Ethan, but I'm pretty sure Rambo disappeared before... I would say late 2010s. So before 2020, I would say.
What the hell? Look, he tried a cart.
Oh, fuck, nice. Oh, shit, alright, we get in, we get in.
Yeah, we get in, then we get in. Holy fuck! Oh my god, there goes! What the fuck?
About 2 minutes left. We're almost there, guys. Oh, also,
Whoa, 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 look at this! Look at this, look at this!
there's a link if you guys need it again. Yes, I have this archived.
You missed it. That was the best waterfall we got. What the fuck, that? Oh! Oh! Put the fire out! Put the fire out! Put the fire out!
Why my Sharona, by the way? I'm not a boomer, so I guess I don't get the choice of music. Listen to Phil be genuinely happy. There's actual editing there in the top corner. I don't know, would this count as a rickroll of its own hell? Being regular rickrolled is actually, like, wholesome. Did Rambo bring, like, a second camera or some shit? I didn't know he did some minor editing in the corner of this video. That's interesting. Or did he get Respect the Pack to do it? Like, it's just the same waterfall, bro.
Look at the pile of bodies. The pile of six bodies. 6 bodies piled on top of each other. What the fuck?
That sucked ass. What song we on? I agree, Phil. I agree. Let's see. I guess I have time to do the bragging about my 16 skills. Oops. God damn it. I had to retype that because it wasn't in my clipboard. Someone else's edit? Alright. Nothing like free labor. As usual per Phil's beautiful quality standards. Let's see. Will this work? Ah, sweet, it did. It was rapid, but it worked. Alright, so. Let me show off my stupid footage. Give me a second. Now, technically, there will be spoilers, but it's just a boss that exists, and I don't mean to break the news to you and shatter your innocence or whatever the hell. You fight Titan. I bet you never saw that coming. What's going on with him specifically? He's not telling us. He might tell us when whatever the hell this is concludes, so he can tell the whole story in one go, basically. Why the hell is this suddenly? Damn it. Stupid HDMI cable. Oh, that's legit as far as it's going today. That's stupid. Oh. Halfway, StarTech. Shite. Can't. Oh, jeez. Close enough. Alright, boot up the PS5. Get my bummy footage going. And then I should just be able to go to... Oh, why am I not able to listen to this either? God damn it. Let's see. Can you guys hear the audio? Yeah, it'll be underwhelming, whatever it is. Oops. Yep. As usual. Again, as long as you guys can hear it, I can listen to this muted. Whatever. Monitor only, mute output. Oh. I think it's... this is one of the OBS quirks I run into. So I can change the monitoring device. But sometimes if it's in the middle of me using OBS, I have to actually, like, reboot it for it to work. And it's really stupid. No audio? You know what? I guess it doesn't really matter, because all you need to do is see the footage, right? It's gonna be extra bummy. Wait. Go to... Okay, so it's capturing the audio. It works on my regular layout. It's stupid. Hate it. I am moving... God, this is like a... I'm like recreating a Phil stream here. Another way I could do this. I do monitor and output. Even if it, like, echoes, it'll be fine. Nope. Okay, and it's on all of the tracks. Hello, Kramer. We're doing a stupid tangent, and I'm not being allowed to do it. Wait. Nope, that's there. How about here? Oh, StarTech isn't even doing any output right now. Yeah, okay. Okay, what do I do again? Settings? No, I got it, Vel, don't worry. Volume mixer. Oh, wait, no. StarTech is not there. Again, it doesn't really matter if it's silent. Yeah, StarTech runs natively there. It's not a good tractor stream without a hiccup or 15. So here, I'll show you what my bug is. I don't know if you run into it, but if you do, here's what happens. See monitoring device. If you're in the middle of, like, using OBS and it doesn't change... It should. But it's not working, so... Oh, wait. No. Hold up. Actually, never mind. This is not... So this is usually the game audio, and it's not doing that. Oh, sorry. I did, but I may have to reboot. Oh.
Base 1.
Huh?
No,
This one.
AO3.
Okay, but the problem is, even in voice meter,
Yes.
the game is not
Now
picking.
go to the
Okay.
all the way to the bottom.
Oh shit, you can do
So
this.
wait. Okay.
Oh.
Advanced audio problem.
Oh. Do you want that?
Just
Okay.
go to advanced audio problem.
Uh-huh.
We'll go to the capture card.
Yeah.
Monitoring out.
Nope. Yeah, normally it doesn't do. Nope. This is just on the Goose layout. It's being weird. I've been too lazy to make sure that my
You've been
Goose...
too lazy
to properly set it up. That's why this is happening. Let's see. No, not that one. Is it? Wait, you sure? For you guys? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't hear it, but it's fine. No, I just need to show footage. Oops.
I was hearing the scale one.
Oh, well, there you go. Alright, guys. This...
Media gal.
Now the problem is, which one was it?
20 minutes.
Oh, I... Yeah, this was one of, Yeah, okay. This was before I fought. I wanted to do the first time you fight Kupka as well, but this one's more recent.
Set up here.
Fine. I just don't get to hear Nero dances, which don't appear to be happening today anyways, so... I hate when I do that. I'll press X twice. This is one of the, spectral enemies. Again, not much of a spoiler. Like, this is all out of context, so it's like, if anybody actually cares about 16, don't worry about it. Plus, I'm playing it a bit slow. I'm still getting more of it done, and, than Phil. I just want to show off my bread and butter combo. It's when he gets staggered. Now, I am going to be extremely clumsy at the start, because I'm trying to get used to his attacks. Just to let Phil know, I don't have to pick up a game and play perfectly the first time. Yeah. Is the camera stuck to the character's right ass cheek? Kind of. Especially when I do the dodge that I have. Yeah, that was a terrible Titan block. Oh, also, I should well... Let me... Hopefully that didn't mute it. Oh, there we go. I'll just make, Night Ride extremely... God damn it. Sorry, y'all. Fine, you can... There. Just leave it. Just leave it. Goose, please. Oh, also, I don't think Phil is using the lock-on very much, which is like the stupidest thing you could do in a DMC game. Except for maybe the reboot. Because I didn't end up using it that much in Definitive Edition. But to be fair, it didn't exist in the original release, so I guess there's an excuse. But yeah, I think this particular precision dodge is because of the Berserker ring, but I keep forgetting to double check that. Because Vel thought it's because I'm doing like frame perfect dodging, and I'm like, there ain't no way. Okay, I did equip the Titan Fist. The stand attack. Oh yeah, here it goes. Look at all the numbers. Look at all the numbers. It's so good. Now here is the irony, and I'm okay with bringing it up, even if it's slightly embarrassing. When so I did a crash course with all the DMC games last year. I think it's been about a year since I played the first one. I did spam Stinger a lot, and then I also was spamming Ebony and Ivory because I was just overwhelmed. Like, it wasn't until last year I really got into the spectacle brawler genre, so it's just like, I had no idea how to process what I was doing. So, as a complete beginner, you know, I was doing Stinger. And that's what's really hilarious with Phil, is because he's played some DMCs as well, but probably because he spammed the rocket launcher, kind of fucked himself over. I love doing this so much. Look at that HP. Fucking melted. This is technically a sub-boss, but who cares? It's a big encounter. Literally. It was beautiful, let me tell you. Now that I think about it, the Titan clip I have is roughly the same. This one was mine. The difference here is that I've got Garuda's Gouge, because at the time I wasn't really using the Titan Stan attack. Bro, I wish I had the balls to, like, audibly say to somebody I overheard at a secondhand shop. He's like, he was telling to his friend, he's like, I don't really know anything about DMC, but, like, I think it's Dark Souls with guns. And, like, if I wasn't so shy, I would have been like, what did you just say? Whoops. Sorry. Fat-fingered there. Dude. Okay, Phil, I'm running out of B-roll footage. I guess I'm gonna hand this over to Vel and he'll help us. This was also the half of the first Titan encounter that I was a bit more, like, on top of it. I was a little less derpy. First half of his health bar, I was definitely just getting slapped. Also, you'll see me dodge a lot, but I'm not doing a counter attack because Kupka will punish it, which was pretty cute. He'll just kick you straight in the face. Yeah, I wouldn't want to say gamer words because it's like, you know, the public space, but it's like, I think there were a couple copies of like DMC 4 and maybe 3 that were on the shelves. I could have been like, bro, please. Please. Play one of them. Okay, yeah, the damage output is way better with the Titan Fist. Because this is the upgraded gouge. I think I eat this one. No, I didn't? Okay. What is the speculation? I think the most realistic one... Excuse me. I think the most realistic one is an HOA inspection. But we've had IRS auditing, and I think one more I've seen in my chat. If you're in Team Divorce, the coping theory is that Kat is having Phil fill out some paperwork. You know. I'm not sure how it would relate to Team Health, to be honest. Oh, it could also be, like, maybe fixing the shower finally, like getting a quote. Are you showing off your, fight? Okay, yeah, why not? Again, we're trying to find some footage here. Just anything. Because otherwise I just have my blogging to do and I have nothing else to talk about. I didn't have any plan for this. I guess we could always look at, like, Aqua Teal or Snort Hogan stuff. Yep. Yeah, that's the thing is, if you've never played Final Fantasy XIV, this game's structure is a lot like it. You have, like, a really big, epic quest, lots of cutscenes and dialogue to read. And you do it. Like, maybe you have a dungeon delve. In this case, it's a boss fight. But then after that, there's a cooldown period. And you just have, like, fetch quests and kind of mundane stuff. Just little goofy things, like helping out the goblins or something. Or another beast tribe. But then it eventually ramps up again. But that's just the nature of both of these games. I'm in hashtag Team Health as well. Alright, I'd say I showed off enough stupid footage. I will now hand this off to Vel, and he's gonna show... No? I don't want it dragging all the way across the room for now. Hold up one sec, though. Yeah. Oh, do you need me to put it in rest mode? Oh, gotcha. Wait, no you don't. I can just disconnect... Oh, your controller's being goofy. Well, what if I just turn it off? Doesn't. Ugh. Well, then it can just call an Uber. I don't think you even know that reference, but you're adorable. Wow, we got a half hour of footage from Vel. How about that? Okay, I think I can finally go away. We got your commentary too. Okay, this is Ifrit. This is a super early fight. Also, I'll boost the audio in a second. What's in Team Health? So here's Vel's Twitch channel if you ever want to see it. Who else? Oh, we got Tevin, who's on I don't know how many days on his subathon. And yeah, no one else has taken the bait for this stupid segment of Phil's, which I don't blame them. Apparently he had Rainwave's overlay. Are you sure Ifrit's really a good one to show? It's so early. Oh, okay. Ooh, no hit.
No.
Oh, he's so proud because he's played 14. Okay, I fixed it. It's all good. Again, Goose streams are just way more involved than my crappy Twitch streams, so it's just like, yeah, it's really... I did. I did.
Basically, yeah, this is...
Oh, this is the dynamic bit, right? Yeah, because you usually Cox keeps being stupid at this hour that you stream. Although I'm in the background.
Got it.
I'm playing Baroque in the background. I can tell by the camera snap. Terrible.
Oh my god! Wow!
He got damaged, guys.
It's always had a tail. Unless he's humanoid, like Final Fantasy 8 or 7, or just like...
I like that they did slightly more Godzilla proportions on him compared to his 14 proportions. It's cute.
Yeah, I got one hit.
I'm actually doing really good compared to how it went last time I fought him. But now we have the actual hard part of the fight.
For the full.
Oh yeah, where you gotta like...
Battle the deep.
I mean, do you want to show that one too?
It's time to fight Sin Devil Trigger.
No, Sin... No, that's not Sin. Sin would be Ifrit. Sin is when you unleash your demon form. This is just regular DT. Of course. We just gotta show the whole cutscene. It's very important. There you go. But yeah, his Titan fight is really good to show as a comparison between our two fighting styles. It's really fun.
Yeah, just
Really
to
fun.
show they're
Fun times 5. But yeah, that's what makes the DMC so good. Oh, that's right. The white hair is second phase. Because this is just a reflection of him, and then it becomes proper DT.
so bad.
I'm still having problems with like extra, like when a wind-up animation does like one more tiny wind-up, like the Dragoon. I'm still kind of getting slapped by
I'm also
Dragoon
really bad
spins.
at face because in this
Well, we're also playing on the story mode difficulty, so
we haven't unlocked.
like, yeah, story mode difficulty is still, you know, gives you a little bit of a challenge, but it's forgiving, which, I mean, is what DMC is supposed to do, is that you can mess around and it's okay if you're clumsy. But once you bump up the difficulty, it takes off the chains. Or the restraints. Chains. I was scared there. I saw a lunge magic burst.
Oh no, I still do.
It's fine.
Because the controller is very
When the enemy is staggered and I've exhausted like my rapid punch attack, I just do the basic ET combo because it's fast.
still trying to mix it up.
You're not gonna get a bunch of style points constantly spamming it though. Do the thing! Do the reference! Yeah, boy! And it never shows up again. Oh yeah, no, they know what they're doing. When you fight Titan the second time and you finally destroy his health, it does the freeze frame.
Frosty Beat. They give you new abilities and new weapons. Treat the claws like a weapon. Get stuff that reduces their cooldown.
Oh
Essentially
yeah,
new weapons.
yeah. So up is my cursor there? Yeah. Up here you can have 3 icons equipped, and that's the equivalent of Dante's swords. So Circle has, so like there's Deadly Embrace, Phoenix Shift. So that was Phoenix Shift just now. And that's an ability an ability unique to each icon, and then you hold R2 and you have 2 special attacks you can use, 2 spells. And the good news is you can eventually master these spells and apply them to any of the icons. So like Gouge, I could have it be Ramu's lightning ability that I was using earlier. It's really cool. So you have the flexibility of Dante in this, but
if
it's
you
a
attack
slow...
right when an enemy attacks, yeah, you can parry an attack. I usually just ignore it because the timing is annoying.
Past Vel,
as heck.
shush! But yeah, it's
It's easier to
short.
perfect dodge.
It's a slow burn in this game, so you're gonna be stuck with
for when I'm
only
stuck against the wall.
Phoenix and Garuda for a little bit. I only now have Ramu and Titan to start mixing things up, but yeah, like, you are gonna be railroaded for a bit, and that's just one of the barriers to entry in this game. What if Ifrit wore Ifrit? I think that technically is already happening, because Clive is the dominant of Ifrit. So if that means he technically is Ifrit, so when he becomes fully primed, would that be,
Ow.
you know, that's the dominant of Ifrit being Ifrit. Ooh, very smart, very smart.
I'm just getting caught in everything.
I guess I could say at the very beginning of the game, you're more like Nero. You just have a very basic kit, gets the job done. Might be a bit repetitive and dry, but it does the thing. I want to do your Titan fight next. Do you have a link to that? Oh, yeah. Do you really want to do fully, like, Titan Phase 2? Because I don't want to do too heavy spoilers. Yeah, let's not do... I'm sorry, I spoiled. There's more than one Titan phase. Also, big ups, Vel has been using my alpha bird VTuber thing when I was experimenting with Live 2D for the first time. You get those Wolverine claws in the deep. No, so the spells still have the... So, your basic attacks, so like your equivalent to Stinger, your basic combo, your...
Those are technically all themed.
Yeah, well, okay, but they're asking when you're DT'd what changes. And it's like, well, you actually do get a few new animations for your basic maneuvers. The spells still have the same animations, but they get a small damage boost. So. You do keep the spells under DT, but you're not getting special animations for those. Which would be cool, I would say. Yeah, I'd like to say. See if he ends up... But yeah, both of us have been enjoying the Willow the Whites, which is the little orbs floating around him. Oh, it was Atlas, wasn't it? That's your hardest fight. Atlas was the Maximilian fight, yeah, when the game was being announced. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not spoilers. God, we're still waiting on Phil.
I try to do more fights.
Don't jinx yourself.
I mean, I do.
Well, unfortunately...
Look, I don't actually fight.
Well, not yet.
No, I remember this fight. I didn't talk to him.
Give the MC1's DTs when will someone port the models into anything?
Yeah, there's the one.
It's too low poly, dude. What's up? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is the cinematic thing. God damn it. Lots of cinematics. What was that, like 5 minutes?
Oh, that's problematic.
What if instead of using your sword when you had Titan, you basically become a style? Like, yeah, like a job switch. Oh, that'd be cool. I will agree with you on that one. That would be
Kinda how I played. I play like parry blocks.
Oh yeah.
Or aura punches.
Yeah, no, I love doing dodges and blocks in this, because once you start getting the hang of Royal Guard, you can't live without it.
And then landslide. This is literally FF14 Titan. Got it.
I want them. Yeah, unfortunately, the modeler's resource only has like a PS2 icon. Hey, at least you're, you know, open to make fun of yourself. But yeah, Vel prefers like these slower, heavy-hitting attacks. I hate this removability. Got potential, but nah.
Strip mine, I think not.
But yeah, Modeler's Resource doesn't have any model rips from a DMC, just a PS2 icon. Like the little 3D model of him when you're like checking on your data blocks.
Ow.
Bro, we're gonna get like 1 hour footage. I hate this. Yeah, notice his precision dodge is a little less dramatic. So I think,
walls.
yeah, it's got to be the Berserk Ring. But the thing is that when you successfully dodge with the Berserk Ring, your basic attack gets upgraded and faster temporarily, which is really good for trying to parry in this game. Parrying's just so fucking hard in this. I think it has to be frame perfect, which is a bit unforgiving. So the faster I can attack, the better it is for me, man. Yeah, that bit rate, nice and crusty. Oh, I just do 5K because it's like, eh. Yeah, I might. I might do that then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure as soon as I close and reopen OBS next time, I'm gonna start hearing, like, oh, now I can hear my store check. Phil, please. Been here for 2 hours, Phil, please. Yep. I'll check his view count and how his chat's doing in a moment.
Yeah, I like this.
Nope.
How dare you? Love how I had the Vel text just randomly. Huh, I accidentally undid. Alright, I gotta put back my Monero.
Much damage to him.
Hit Control Z and I messed everything up, apparently. Oh no, we're on a different layout, that's why. Okay, we're fine. On the other layout, it's fixed. Just know that Stream Elements is still broken! Yeah, Phil needs to just stop the theatrics and just skip the cutscenes, which is something you're allowed to do. He keeps saying, oh, Final Fantasy has high highs and low lows. And I'm like, okay, well just focus on the highs then, so that you can get the game over with. It's fine. You're not, like, submitting this to Metacritic. Your review. My reviews I just write on my dinky little blog. I don't even expect people to read it.
I find it funny that I just go middle of the...
Yeah, no, this tornado sucks for dodging, like, seeing anything. So I'm like, nope, that's banned.
I get quite a few.
Oh yeah, speaking of like the model rips and stuff, even though, you know, DMC2 sucks, I wouldn't mind a rip of freaking machine gun armed Dante. That shit's fire. They should have brought it back. Yeah, time for the stylish ending. It's beautiful.
I love how
all right, let's do a quick let's do a quick fill check. We got all employees. The call will not be answered. Wing said he was in better shape than DSP. Well, technically 247 allegedly. And he has been on break for an actual hour. I thought you were joking, chat. What the fuck?
If he gets back before the long ass Atlas.
Yeah, okay, let's whoops. At least it was all employees, right? Okay, so your third link. Let's take a look. I have not fought Atlas yet. I think that's what I'm going to be working towards next.
I think my 5th try against him. Is it just like,
Hey, it's an S rank fight, like.
higher than me?
It's fine, as long as we can see the motion. But yeah, once again, this was the fight that Maximilian did during the showcase of this game, and being he didn't have a lot of time to play the game, and he was 10 levels under, he did... Yeah, Max did really, really good. He almost beat the boss if you missed it. Oh right, I never answered the question earlier about what's going on with team health. And something's if it's team health, something has shook up Phil a little bit. Because he no longer wants to give us specifics about, like, ear infections. He still mentions his allergies, but that's as far as it goes. Maybe gout, just that he has it, you know? So, I do believe it's possible he could be pre-diabetic. He could be suffering from some muscle atrophy. And maybe it's giving him some physical problems, you know? Because your muscles would very much like to stay alive. Maybe his gout has worsened. I am on team health. Yeah, you think it's the Beatus? Because, I mean, think about it. There are 2 things Phil loves. 3, actually, excuse me. Money, WWE champions, and food. And if there is something that's going to limit his ability to eat food even more than it already has, although he's been ignoring it, like he's still ordering Wendy's burgers at 11 at night, like that's gonna hurt. It's why Foodie Beauty and Amber Lynn will never successfully diet. Because, and like Amber has been doing this weight loss surgery arc, and she's bailed out of getting it. Because all she's done is gain weight since the doctor said, okay, I need you to lose weight before we can accept surgery. She gained weight.
Any reason to stop her?
Yeah. Hello, 2 big bills. And yeah, and the alcoholism could definitely have fucked up his liver. Could be a liver problem. But yeah, the reason why the Gorals will never lose weight is because they cannot imagine the nightmare of restricting their diet forever. Like, especially when fast food is their biggest drug, like, they'd have to limit fast food to, like, what, once every few months? And smaller portions. Both Foodie Beauty and Amber Lynn are adamant that they can lose weight on their terms and refuse to listen to the basic concept of calories in, calories out. So,
At least there's one. There's still a fight and a Torgal.
I guess. Torgal's just vibing. Don't worry about it.
It's not very no, not at all.
No, yeah. Like I said, he's just vibing. Oh my god, if he has early onset dementia, bro, that would... Man, I would just take a break for a while. I'd be like, guys, yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, nice. And have you been manually making him attack?
I have the accessory on my list.
You have... Okay. So I actually took off the ring out of paranoia that he doesn't gain experience. Okay, I thought...
Because what he does is it lets him determine when he can...
Right, but I was like, ooh, does he not gain experience as like a...
Takes it.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking they didn't as a balancing measure.
Also, the higher his rank, goes on.
That's what that's for. Okay.
My theory is when he's maxing out, he's
Oh yeah, Chantal the past, like, 3 months has been insanely bloated. Like, her eating addiction has accelerated even more than when she was constantly high in Canada. Huh? For Phil? Oh, for Chantal, most likely the problem is her water retention, because she will look puffier some days than others. And to be fair, Phil does as well. His snort sacks might be puffier than some days. Or his head looks like it changes shape entirely. That's water retention, most likely. Yeah, alcoholism and just like... He doesn't really have any aspirations in life. So like, he has a dull existence and his brain isn't engaged. So it's just like... Also the same problem with Amber Lynn. Amber has actually said recently, I don't know who I am. And it's like, well, no shit, you won't discover who you are and try to get new hobbies or do anything besides, like, basic, like children's books, like teenage, like, stories, kind of novels. And it's like, that may not really engage your brain that much, you know? I might be being a bit rude saying that. But yeah, the main problem with Amber, she just does fuck all. And her brain is just not, you know, it's very simple. I think as a consequence. Bloated as in good or bad. What kind of bloat are we talking about, Sins? Look at those kappas. But yeah, Phil's bad memory could easily be the alcoholism, could be because he has no aspirations.
A lot of veteran now. Everyone wants on tape right?
Right.
They're closer to me.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're
Play much more like Dante.
Yeah, the circle ability on your icons is more like Nero's hands, which, yeah, that's a fair comparison.
You're just Nero with different...
Yeah. I like that. They don't shatter, though, is the good news.
Because literally Garuda is Nero's stuff walking.
Yeah, that's the only games Phil enjoys are pay to win, exactly. Well, it's just... Phil is... Yeah, I guess we need to add that Phil is an incurious person. So, like, that also doesn't help. Yeah. Right.
To be fair though, Atlas is boss work.
Yeah, no, you've been doing great on it. You used, like, a couple high potions, how dare you.
No, this one I had to heal.
Yeah, it's Atlas, like, come on now, it's an S rank.
But the story bosses, I have...
Yeah, the story bosses aren't that ridiculous. I've noticed over...
Which makes me excited for Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Little cat and then fight.
right?
You
Over...
know, Dante must die.
Exactly.
Final Fantasy.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I've noticed that most of the enemies in this game, they over-telegraph their attacks, so they're pretty easy to manage. It's not like, It's not like a Fury or anything like that, where they're just like, zip zoop, gonna smack, you know? God fucking damn it, Phil. Oh, hey, Sleepy Biden today. We did Sewer Slide Kings, Lost Footage, we did 4 videos, right? No, or was it 5? My 2 fights. I think it was 5. Yeah. Yeah, what the hell, bro? Phil, please. Alright, Vel is gonna set up the PS5 on his end, and we can at least provide you with a little bit. Okay, yeah, he'll, yeah. Well, we can do that at least. Let's see if Stream Elements is working yet. Yeah, no problem. Take your time. Apparently Phil wants us to take our time. Yeah, the dynamic resolution definitely, yeah, the dynamic bitrate has definitely saved my ass. All over the place, but we're at least here. And no. Stream Elements is a detector. Hello, Frosty Beats, and I didn't say hello earlier. Or Jagass. Cobra has everyone beat when it comes to the bloat. Okay, I said an emergency backup thing we can do. Press it down here, Goose. Let's go back to my desk. I just wanted to remind everybody that it's still broken. Because, yeah, so here's the thing with Phil's terrible... Hey, Late Night Seuss from 13 hours ago. So, because Phil will not stop with the Street Fighter 6 meetings, it's just like my short-term memory does not want to commit anything. Like, it's just so hard for me to remember anything noteworthy as of late. Final Fantasy is like the only thing, because he's been Callisto levels of toxic. This is probably what I want to react to from yesterday. What do we want to read? Or watch? We got a bunch of more Craig drama. Oh, he did call Craig the dumbest motherfucker. That was funny. We did Overtime in Zelda one night.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, also known as the worst possible Zelda Tears of the Kingdom playthrough ever done on the internet, at least according to morons on social media.
Like, he immediately opened with that, bro. I guess Night Ride hasn't been very audible today. Oh well. Looking at chat. Whoops. Yeah, the shrine is in the cave, but he runs away. Oh, I think I reacted to this on my Twitch. I'm getting deja vu. But, I will at least give Phil a little credit here. I have a bad habit of doing that, where it's like, I'm on the main path and there's a split path. Which do I take? I'm gonna do the main path, and then I have immediate regrets, and I go, I go back to the split path.
Said nearby down
I've even done that
below,
in
and now it's
DMC5, because I'm smart. Oh yeah, he's mad. The only reason he's not dropping this versus him threatening to drop Final Fantasy is because the Zelda fan base is laughing at him. So he's doing this for clout. He's gonna be able to tell everyone, I'm a Zelda fan. I actually beat the game. Would a Zelda hater do that? And I'm like, yes, out of spite. You would.
There's no shrine. It doesn't know what the fuck it's talking about. Look, there's no shrine here. Can you guys tell me what the fuck to do? Was it in the cave? Was it seriously in the cave I was just at?
Oh shit, meaningful at the bottom.
The dumbest fucking thing.
We're gonna have to
Next
take
time
a
around,
meaningful break.
We could do what you guys wanted me to do. But this is just being incredibly stupid at this point. I mean, this is the dumbest thing ever. This
No,
is
you
the
just
worst
made a
sensor.
bad
It
choice.
doesn't actually work and tell you anything.
It does.
It just annoyed.
Huh? No, he's not back. But it's a dowsing rod, Phil. It only kinda knows the direction.
Is you?
What's up? Yeah? Oh wait, you're streaming it, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, we'll finish this clip first.
What a waste of time. I was like, I'll give you guys some extra tonight. I was like, and by the way, and here's what I'll say, because this is one of the points that I was making with the Asmongold thing, where Asmongold was like, oh, well, you see, if you play games extra, you know, you're rewarded by your audience. If you play games extra and you stay late or you play a lot more, you know, that you get more. It doesn't happen. For me,
I need the Shinko clip of a DSP. Why are you so salty?
I have like a set schedule. I stream when I say I'm going to stream. And as long as I do, people show up and they'll support if they're going to. Literally going overtime, no one contributes extra for it. And by the way, I'm not expecting any of you.
We got a Scorn 2.0 clip. It's beautiful.
To either. Like, I'm just not, I would never say, oh, because I'm here extra, I think that I'm going to get something extra out of it or anything. You know what I'm saying? But sadly, you know, some people have that mentality. Oh, I'm a big streamer. If I stay later, I'll make more. If I play more of a new release for 3 days and I beat it in 3 days, I'll make more. No, that doesn't happen with me at all.
Why were you Mr. Day One Views?
What I have is I have consistent support from regulars who like what I do. Every once in a while, we'll get other people who come by and support in another way. But for the most part, it's consistent support from regulars. Literally going late, you know, doing marathon-style streams of new releases, doing midnight releases. The reason I stopped doing it is because people were telling me it didn't add anything and not to do it anymore. They didn't really care about
What?
it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, the money.
So
the money.
Those
right.
kind of techniques
That's right.
work if you're a huge streamer or a huge content creator, but not for
You
someone
were
like
one,
me who has like a smaller
kinda.
audience. It's a completely different situation. You understand?
Well,
Anyway,
counter argument, if you streamed more, I don't know if the YouTube algorithms will push up people who have streamed longer. I think Twitch still does that. But if people start seeing that you're willing to put in more time, they might want to stick around a little longer. Maybe they'll be interested. Like, exposure, dude. Yeah, the expectation of getting tips every stream. It's literally the, yep, scoring all over again. He's just lucky because, Critical isn't gonna give a shit this time. Alright, we need a meaningful break. This song is fire. And then I'll get Vel going on his Twitch.
Welfare check is early this month. Looking to chill, interact, and have fun. Open up my YouTube page, and I see your melting face. And
Oh, this is the
when I
best
hear you burn,
advertisement ever for this.
I'm the only dent on earth. This is so meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah.
Oh, right. Never mind.
Your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you're guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you don't work just like my legs. trolls saying that you beg. You're not the same guy you were yesterday. Here's 150 for the vest today. It's time for a silly bubble blow, or I'm gonna close the tab and go. What's your favorite type of food? And can you read my haiku? Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah, yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah, yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is
I could seriously play this like 5 times in a row. It's insane. So, interesting. I said window title must match, but it's being a little shit. Being a little shit. Tube, Stream Deck, voice me. So, despite me telling OBS the stream title or the window title must match, if I switch to another tab, it switches to the other tab. So, yes. I pop out Twitch stream. Nope. I only have one picture-in-picture. Let's see. Bring back Felipe again. Phil, please. Has he left any messages? All the red faces in chat. Press 1 if this is the chillest stream you've ever partaken in. Hope this comes back and blows bubbles at us. That's my fave part. Come on. There, Jesus. We are not stuck in the past. Just screwed. Hoping doing a pop out of this would work, but it didn't. Maybe I'm thinking of Discord for a second. God damn it. I don't want to listen to a Nightcore version of that. Oh my god.
Okay, I guess I need the controller. I gotta
He's
put it
back.
somewhere.
Finally. It has been
All right.
an hour and 14 minutes.
Alrighty, let me post on Twitter. Let me post on the page here. Get the link to do so.
Phil, could you please talk so I can readjust my audio? Phil? Bruno? Hello? No? No TTS? Nothing? This is Dav Z, stranded on an exoplanet.
We did Final Fantasy today, as you see. It took a little over an hour. And if we had cut a little over an hour out of our React stream for DSP versus the internet, I think people might have been pretty upset. Especially
They're
those
upset
channel
now.
members over there would have been like,
I'm
"That's
upset
too much
now.
time to be cut out of the show
I
so
am
we can
technically a
actually
fan
do
of
it."
yours, Phil.
So,
I am
I'm glad
upset.
that we did it this way. Although it does suck to lose an hour of gameplay, but that's life. There will be more Final Fantasy 16 later this week on Tuesday's daytime stream, and that one should be an uninterrupted stream, okay? Now, in the meantime,
Wait, what is he doing
I
Tuesday?
received a $20 tip. It means life. There will be more Final Fantasy 16 later this week.
Tuesday. Okay. Tuesday. God, I thought I
Thank you to
paused
1
him
Minute
again.
Man for your daily support of my content and my streams. Now,
Right
guys, I
on late
understand I
schedule.
just missed out on over an hour of the stream. If you like my content and my streams, if you could support them today, that would be swell. It certainly would help a lot.
I did.
Right now. With the fact that I lost out on people who
Oh,
like me,
wait,
who've been here and
whoops,
supporting
okay.
and are not here now because of that interruption. Okay, so.
Oh, that
Thank
would
you for
explain
being
why
patient.
it...
Lots of you stuck around. Which is
Okay, that's why it
so
was
many
having
did. I thought there'd be
problems.
like 100
Thank you.
people here. Here we are with almost 300
Perfect.
on the stream. So thanks for waiting. I appreciate
Thank
your
you.
patience. I'll see if I remember how to play this.
Yep.
Okay. All right, I will. And by the way, so tell the story. What happened? I'm not telling you now because we got to play the game. We're late. So you want to know what happened tomorrow? Join me on a Level 1 podcast in the morning, and I will tell you the full story of what just happened and why I had an interruption. But we're not going to be doing that. We're going to be playing the game because I actually want to play the game
Phil.
today. Here we go.
That's cute, Phil, that
All
you
right,
would
everyone,
do
welcome
that.
back to Final Fantasy 16. We just had a giant time jump of 5 years. We are now in, I guess it's present day, but everything.
Twitch, can you please calm yourself?
You know, now with Rama as part of your repertoire here, right? And
No, Twitch
you know,
thinks
see
I'm
you
like
on, see what
spamming
happens.
the
I don't know,
play
after
button. It's really
a 5-year
fucking
time
weird.
span, we gotta wonder, right? What exactly is gonna happen?
I am doing that, and then they black the footage out. These
all the
bitches.
different ones.
Okay, I think I found an alternative.
20% bonus to healing is
see.
pretty good. What's this one? Charge your magic. I'm not. This sucks. Charge magic. I'm not going to use this. The auto charging of magic.
You use
Oh,
charge
that's
magic
gonna
all
be
the
very
time!
good. What abilities do I have
Wait.
equipped?
I think I just saw you
Gouge
move.
And Rook's
What?
Gambit.
What?
Did it work?
You know,
Yeah,
I
it
don't
worked.
really
Okay, we're
like
good. We're good.
I think I want to change that out to Wicked Wheel.
Well, thank you, Sins, for being here, even for the impromptu IDK What to Do segment. Big ups. Have a good day. Gonna miss you, bruh, but have a good day. And now we can switch back to the guy.
Here we're gonna have that, and yes,
Which
we definitely want
fix
the
this.
spin. And for Rama, we've got the ground pound, and we've got this like
There we go.
lightning bolt. I think the ground pound would be good. I don't know the lightning bolt. What's the other move? Oh, he only has 2.
So
Never
we're
mind.
getting barely
Just
2 hours of footage
All right,
today.
let's advance the plot. Who's this?
Where are you right now?
Ah, there you are, Clive.
Here.
Word of your
Ugh.
adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us.
Oh my god.
Seems keen to join hands with
He
the
only
rebels.
just got into the
Any reason
Republic.
why?
That was the War Cat fight.
Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican.
Hello, Francisco.
Should be back any day now.
I'm glad I'm here as a backup safe
If
haven.
anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Okay. The map.
Boost
room.
this a little
That
bit.
sounds new.
Still can't
Ah,
get
yeah,
that
boosted
man.
up that snort. Throat clear.
Be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to
He
bury
is so not going to retain any of this.
Yeah,
It's
this is
plot
what she's
dump
supposed to be.
about how the warring factions are moving. Yes, Phil.
Which is funny because Sid used to fly an airship in various iterations of Final Fantasy, and in this one he didn't. But now they're saying now
Yes.
you're in a gutted airship, and you're the new
Yes,
Sid,
it's-
essentially. The blimp. Don't worry about nominating
What?
moments for any anniversary event that's not happening yet. We'll worry about that come later this month, next month. Okay, Vivian. Who's Vivian?
Yep.
I trust
Who the hell is this? New character.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
Dude, his audio is all over the fucking place.
Nine Tails? What is this?
That's a
Naruto?
Pokemon.
Attempts have been
Oh,
made,
you went with the Naruto route.
and none was especially memorable. So,
Let me double check I have a limiter on this. I do.
could it be that you've
Let's
come
fix
for
that.
my lessons?
We're gonna put it on
Hard to believe.
Very well then.
minus
Shall we start
20.
with the state of the realm? To
Sure.
absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws.
Am I?
Well,
Let me see.
mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is...
It looks
how
like
did
I'm
we get
okay.
here?
Is she gonna recap what happened? To
As
5
good as I
years since the
can be
time
with
skip
dynamic
happened?
bit rate.
She is, isn't she? Oh boy.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured,
Here we go.
recent days have seen the
Wow, I didn't
blades
see
of
this
more
coming.
land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire
Here, and I'll
pays
make
dearly
his
for
webcam
every
bigger.
blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline
shit.
dominion, an altogether easier
Okay.
target, possessed
Nope,
of no
everything's
less
fine.
ether.
The stream is not
It
breaking.
was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world.
How's that, guys? Bigger, smaller?
There is no better place to stage an army.
The world is one continent.
From there, the Holy Empire's reach
Well,
spans
no.
the twins.
There's literally 2
The
continents.
non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping
The
them.
twins.
But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time.
My
before
fucking
others
god. His
reply in
inability to
kind.
pay attention
But they
has been
haven't in 5 years, so
The
what are they
Holy
waiting for?
Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
In this Game of Thrones.
Hello,
That's
Decepticon.
totally not Game of Thrones or anything.
What did
Or
I tell
inspired
you?
by
He's...
it
You were
in any
born
way.
twin
It's
side.
not, Phil. Not really. Only a little bit. The devs admitted that, but
Oh, dark clouds are wont
more
to gather
like,
over the Dominion.
I guess, the pacing of the story or some shit. I don't know. This isn't the first Final Fantasy to be this dark, even though the series is dark in general. Even Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon, just Chocobo Dungeon, like, deals with, like, the time travel as well. People can't remember anything.
A
They're
simple
stuck in
errand.
limbo.
To old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
She wants me to bring a
Oh,
book
damn,
into
big
her
ups,
room.
Decepticon. Because, yeah, tomorrow is the delayed
You do realize I'm
React,
the
right?
protagonist of the game, right?
Oh,
like-
god, this again.
You can have this guy here. Like, who's this? This is like Joe Splamoni from, you know, down the street. Why'd you tell
That guy
Joe?
is
Good old
busy
Joe.
doing other missions,
Bring
Phil.
the book over here. No, Clive
He
has
is
to do
also
it. He's the-
helping
he's the
other
lead
branded.
character,
Oh my god.
right? Like,
Just
I guess
skip
they
the
don't care.
cutscenes.
It's
Just
the
skip
Spoonie
the
Bar, now
cutscenes.
known as the Lock and Lark Tongue.
Yeah, that
Well,
means
they keep
Spoonie
changing
didn't
the bar's
survive.
name. Every section of the game is a different character now. Some children in a room full of books? That would never happen.
Yeah, that's why they're
These
not
are
reading
smart
anything.
devices.
Ugh.
They play Roblox.
They don't have a Pearl Link in this. Or a Link Pearl, whatever. They don't have the 14 thing.
Is a name I have not heard for a long
Joe
Or
Splamoni from
Socrates.
Vinny's
So long,
Pizza.
in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were
Yeah, there's
missed,
that too.
as always.
I believe this belongs to you.
Yeah, Phil's full review, he is definitely gonna miss why,
Of
like,
gods and men. No, on
Benedicta
gods
was
and
doing
men.
her power play.
How exciting.
Like,
It's a
he's gonna think it was
It's one of
completely
those, like,
gratuitous, which is funny
cheesy
because
love romance novels.
every single
Like,
naughty
Fabio
bit
got it
was
covered.
censored.
Young Tet does limit
No
the
booba
class.
to even look at, except maybe a little tiny side booba reveal.
Possess the necessary
Nothing else.
constitution for such indulgence.
He's probably gonna freak out when Coop hallucinates Benedicta. And without spoiling too much else, there is a confirmed gay couple in this, and Phil's gonna think that's probably obligatory or whatever when it's
This is weird. He's saying, hold
probably
on. He's saying he told him to look for information on the creature
showing
from
like
Drake's Head,
the
which
character
would've
is
been
challenging
that
power
weird
structures,
guy
you know,
who was trying to
because he's
basically, like,
he's a
take
political
over or
figure.
whatever, and then your brother stopped
So
him, right?
him having a gay relationship
It's
with
5 years
somebody
later.
else
Did you just
related
talk to him about this,
to
or
his
was he looking
political
for
field
5
is
years? You
kind of
couldn't
messing
find
with the power
anything.
structure,
It's
you know,
weird
the
he's talking
order
like
of
you just
everything.
asked him, but they're implying that you've been here for a while. So it's a little confusing.
What was the question, Zerglu? Sorry.
Apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish
To be fair, Francisco, Realm Reborn is notoriously difficult to get into. But if you can put the time investment in, it does pay off.
I'll see what I can do.
I have finally gotten through Heaven's Word. I will be finishing the final boss with Vel later today. But it's okay that you quit it. Like, it's rough. It's perfectly valid to say, yeah, no, this is too much time investment. I ain't doing it.
We all know there's no such thing as movement.
That's
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
Rules don't exist.
Oh my god, they went woke.
By the way, how's the volume sound, guys? Don't I need to up it all the way for this game? I think I do.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too
Yeah,
little.
humans will use sex as a weapon. More at 11.
Their parents weighs heavy on them. However well they hide it. Titan
Yeah, that was really funny, Still Ran, because he basically, so without realizing it, his argument was to basically ignore censorship laws and show me the man junk. Like, he wanted to see those testicles. Which, to be fair, I am curious how good they would look by Square
Gabhan
standards.
says, to be fair, this man is only
But
searching for information.
censorship laws
between
won't allow
attempts
it,
to make
so-
the perfect lemon tart. So that's what it is. He's very
I don't think Japan is even
Alright, so it's
allowed
not
to
the
show
perfect souffle.
flaccid anything. Like, it's just
Alright.
no, you know.
Exciting.
They have different standards about
Alright,
bodies
well-
compared to America.
I wonder
So,
what the actual next real story element will be. I received a
oh, you got to
tip.
Shadowbringers. Gotcha. My apologies for assuming you didn't get that far.
Oh, this is stupid. It's another troll. Ignore more bullshit. Just
I've
more
heard that
bullshit.
about people being
Ignore.
dissatisfied with the combat changes. Being that I am a newer fan to the game, based on what I've heard from like my friends and Vel who played it since its beginning, it just kind of sounds like they streamlined the combat and removed redundancies. Because to me, having to basically build your power level like 8 times before you can do a single strike,
Otto left it on your desk.
So Gab's still
Eh.
around.
I don't see anything wrong with cutting it down.
Have a look.
And then you get
That's me.
Thank you to Choom Baguette for re-upping your
Yeah,
membership.
exactly.
I know
He
you
wanted
remember
a South
before.
Park
Looks like
thing,
this is
which,
counting as a fresh one. You need to
speaking
have
of,
to re-up it.
South Park could only show the balls. But to be fair, it's because the penne would be X-rated.
Read Gav's letter.
Like, you can kind of skirt around on the R rating in movies if it's flaccid.
This is the treasure.
But as
thing.
soon
It's
as,
been
you
updated
know,
over the course of
something
the
changes, X rating.
Here's Gav's letter.
So, South Park had to do what they could, you know?
The Republic's play.
Oh, okay, that wasn't your
Marches on the
problem?
Empire
Gotcha.
Queenside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon, and I'll see your dawn. to
Yeah,
wear
fair
upon my
enough,
return.
fair
Yeah.
enough.
All right. Very exciting.
Unfortunately, I can't really feel the impact of the changes because I'm such a late arriver, you know? And I do sometimes feel bad that I can't experience that, because, you know, from my perspective, I'm like, I don't know, man, it's actually okay. I don't see why people are so upset. You know, I played a little bit of Monk before they did, like, another wave of changes, and I didn't really see the benefit in the Monk's rotation at that time. Like, I just didn't, like I said, it's like, to me, editing the Monk's rotation at that time didn't seem like a big deal. But that was a revision, you know, that's a revision to how the monk existed before that, you know? So my context is still warped.
Each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
It's called the plot.
Summoning an icon exacts a price.
Yeah, okay, Phil, that was a little funny.
Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to
That
save
makes
you
sense,
from
though, still,
yourself.
Ran, yeah.
Right.
Like, if you're gonna sell to an international audience, you're
By
you're
the
gonna
way,
have
was
to
she
do
not,
that.
Like British/European earlier in the game,
And at
now
least for
her
the
face is
South Park
clearly
thing,
Asian.
like, that's not as
Like, her facial
offensive
structure.
as,
It's like
like...
they changed her
Everything I
ethnicity
thought
during
I
the
knew.
game.
But one thing has become
Oh?
abundantly
Or am I
clear.
wrong? Is she not Asian, but they just
Crystals
drew her really
take
weird in the
more
game? Like,
than they
What the
give.
so
fuck,
odd.
Phil?
What is
In
she?
exchange for moments
A
of
human?
Right? Because she has a face like Tifa,
We must
and
endure
Tifa is
a
Asian.
lifetime of pain,
Okay.
war after war, loss upon loss.
Can they not have these faces in a fictitious
But she looked
rendering
different
of
when she
Europe?
was younger.
Now
Yeah, 'cause she was younger.
Homes, leaving naught but dust and
Did you know that humans' faces change before and even after they grow?
But you're
Your
trying
face
to
is living
change
proof
that.
of that.
We're
Of the
trying to
afterglow.
change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know.
Oh my god.
But
Yeah, I definitely get the vibe that they
We're
want
only here because Joshua
more
gave us
casual
a second
players, for
chance.
sure.
It would be a pity to
Perhaps a
waste
simple
such a
compromise
precious
would
gift.
be, you know, modern controls versus classic, and then when you're doing raids and queuing up, you can say filter out modern controls, you know?
it wasn't an
I'd be
illusion.
willing, I wouldn't see any problem with that, but
I heard him call out.
I don't know how difficult that would be to
They're calling
code
that the
in,
Ultima.
you know? Especially when we're this deep into changing the mechanics.
Which is weird, because Ultima was always a spell in previous Final Fantasy
But
games.
yeah, I
not an
have heard
entity.
that
He'll be
from
looking for that.
Everything's got, like,
longtime
Ultimate
fans.
Weapon, but that wasn't
Thing.
Ultima.
And I'm very sorry that I am perpetuating the casualness,
Do you think he
the
can
casualization of 14.
So they haven't seen him since
I know
then.
he will. And we must be ready when he does.
And yeah, in your opinion, people aren't learning how to play.
Do you think
Honestly,
gameplay will come back? Oh,
I
yes, and we must
learn
be
the
ready when it
mechanics
does.
better when I do the trust system,
on our
which has been
toes.
implemented in
Not sleeping.
at least Realm, maybe Heavensward.
Crystals.
Because
The crystal
anytime I'm
thing.
queuing up
Well,
with
it's
people,
actually
they're
the
just doing their
Final Fantasy
daily
Classic, not the
rotations
crystal
and they
thing.
speed run the dungeon, and I have no fucking clue what's happening. I know that it's 8-year-old content, but this 8-year-old
prime
content
energy
is
drink's delicious.
slowly teaching me new mechanics, what these symbols mean.
Only the
When is
finest
this
of
a circle I step in
disgusting
versus step
chemicals
out of, you know?
and food
When
coloring.
people are speed running it, I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Like... Really? You felt the game was casual in Heavensward? I have
Really?
not heard that
Batman
opinion
says there's
before.
a whole subreddit made about Jill's race. It's definitely two separate races at times. It's done to please both Western and Eastern markets. So I
How
called,
about
I
don't
hit it
trust
right
what
on the
Reddit
head.
has to say? It's Reddit. Like, am I shouting?
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace.
No one can figure out
This,
what she is. That's funny.
this.
Yeah,
is
I've heard
far,
more people be
far
dissatisfied
worse
with
than
the
anything
casual combat
Before
since,
the twins are
I would say,
Joshua grew up even more.
Shadowbringers.
So why is
But
it
I
called
haven't heard
Martyrs?
Heavensward
And
being
where did he come
the
from? Who is his
accusation.
attendant? We have no answers yet.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows.
At least Coil of Bahamut still stands as the champion, am I right? It stands as such a champion that when I asked Vel, like, when I asked Vel, like, hey, I know that Coil has some very important plot elements. Can you help me go through it? I could see, like, his eyes had war flashbacks projecting right in front of me. Like, I'm like, it's okay, we don't have to. I can just watch the cutscenes. Like,
Intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
Are you
yeah,
drinking
I
that
guess
shitty
that's the
drink again?
counter
God damn it, I told
argument,
you to stop buying it and
Francisco.
supporting shitty
Why are
YouTubers.
you whining? There's extreme battles. Just go do that, you try hard, you know. But again, the core mechanics of your rotations have been changed, and I can understand the frustration,
Hold
even
on,
if I
haven't
don't
finished my
get it,
drink. I gotta chug this.
because I'm a late arriver. know, I'm a fake fan.
Piss yellow, or excuse me, I need to piss red later, so let me get it. Or is it
I had
green?
no interest in Final Fantasy before Vel, and pretty much my whole understanding of the franchise was warped by whatever the fuck Spoonie was saying.
Look at the
So
balcony that goes nowhere. It's really
once we got together, I'm like, oh shit, okay, this is actually kind of
Alright.
cool.
Speak with Otto. I just love speaking.
Absolutely,
for hours
yeah.
on end. It's my favorite thing to do in life, especially in a video game.
Oh, you're thinking like a basic, like level and equipment scaling, and not just like, hey, you have the depth of a Skylander at level 50
Oh, brother.
as a Reaper.
Okay. Otto,
Yeah,
what's
there's
up?
that
Is
problem
anything
too.
happening at all?
I've been talking over Phil this whole time. It's been fun.
Started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the
Hey,
middle-
dude, I'm having a hard time. Like, I need to double check how to do the Soul Reaver thing because at the end of Heaven's Word,
Who the hell's
I think I finally
We don't know.
have skills that apply to using it when you're in that state.
The Empire's been tightening its
But like I have not been like I couldn't use any of that shit for like 2 expansions because I'm an idiot who wanted to play as Reaper ASAP, and I'm just like, oh shit. I don't know. I don't have the instinct.
have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's
Sip.
missing.
Who is Martha?
She's fallen into the hands of the Empire. We could be next.
A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this
Wait,
is
you don't
as
remember
bad as I
Martha,
think it is,
Phil?
you might have
I
to
spaced
say
out for a second, and I'm like, wait a minute, Martha's in.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Oh, that's hilarious. I wouldn't know because I haven't like actually taken the time to learn about the different jobs. I legit was just like, you know what? I bored quit it the first time trying to play Realm Reborn. I really want to try out Reaper. Fuck it, I'm gonna pay for it because I just want to have fun.
Ball. The name of the side mission is Cock and Ball.
Are you interested in side quests now, bitch?
No, they've got to be fucking with us now. The name
Yeah.
of the side mission is Cock and Ball.
Play Final Fantasy XIV if you want more puns. Puns.
This has got to be a joke. You're fucking with me, man. Cock and Ball?
Lobotomize. That's a word I haven't heard. That's a good one.
Fuck.
I like that term.
Yeah, it's a fully immersive world, all right. Yeah, the world of cock and balls.
But yeah, I know Vel's like, yeah, man,
This
did you
has
notice
gotta be a
Alphino has
joke.
like changed his job to this since Realm Reborn? I'm like, I guess. I don't know what it does. But he's a
come on.
summoner, right? He's a magic dude. Like I said, I am very clearly a fake fan, and I apologize.
Great, let's hear about him. Excuse me.
Welcome back, Sid.
Could you tell me all about your cock and ball?
Wow. That whole time we sat.
Oh my.
That whole time I was talking, he was doing the goat laughs.
Is everything all right?
Oh,
The
old
freak.
cock and ball.
Aside from the holes
Well,
in
it's
my
spelled
hull,
it's spelled differently, as in the sealant.
The lake water doesn't agree with it then.
And I don't. Oh, I've been meaning to look that up. Here,
unless you got some
embarrass
grand
myself.
scheme to suck the black
Spelling
from
of
the lake
ball.
up
I don't
into the
actually
atrium.
know what they're
Sorry,
referencing.
keep eating
So
away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon
besides
tarts.
hollering, he's a hollering to
Pitch might
patch his
stay
ship.
off the rock for a moon or so,
That's
assuming we had any
that's the only definition or thesaurus I'm seeing for bowel. You know, with the AWL.
Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
So he really needs cock to ball up and put into the holes in his shit. Do you not think they purposefully named this mission?
Well,
Cock and
you're doing a
Ball?
Twitch
I mean, come
stream.
on. It was probably written by Mo
Quit arguing
Lester
with my chat.
with inspiration from Seymour Butts.
You're agreeing. Nice.
Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland.
exactly partial artist.
Well, I'm glad
It is
someone
only because
recognizes
it's
it that
dude
way.
parts that it's
To
okay.
make pitch, you need
So yeah,
pitch
I think
trees.
the
In case you
pun
haven't
is supposed to be
noticed,
he's
live
crying because his
trees
boat
are
needs
one of the
patched.
1,000
There you
things
go.
sorely lacking in
I
dead
like when I
ends.
first read the quest, I'm like, is there another
I'm
term
not
for
so unkind as
BAWL
to
ball?
ask you to fell a far
Besides
away
crying?
forest and lug the logs back
Is it
here
like
to
a
the
ship
lair,
part?
which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pictures of
Thank you,
curled
Shellcon
pale
Artist, for
fawns
re-upping your membership.
cover themselves
He says, I
in a
came back at the best
sticky
possible
wax
moment. I guess so.
to
I can just talk
trap
right over this guy,
birds
because literally not a word he says is meaningful in any way.
Hey Phil,
You could literally
press
have-
start, hold triangle.
Felling a faraway forest.
See, I'm doing it right now. It's exactly the same. There's no
There's
difference.
a DDM clip.
Sounds easy.
The word he says is meaningful in any way.
Be enough
You
to
could literally
tide
have him
me
saying,
over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway
I'm sorry. Holy shit, it keeps going.
see, I'm
Dude, we've got the fire alarm 2.0.
doing it right now. It's exactly the same. There's no difference. Infested with troops. We killed them all, but we were never allowed to loot. There were actually like chests and stuff around. But we didn't get to loot
Congratulations
any of
for
them because the
surviving,
troops,
Derex.
We just had to keep fighting.
We're
They didn't
here
let us
still
loot
in
anything,
hell.
So I wonder, is the loot still around? Take a quick look around and see if anything's here for us to like interact with. Any chests or anything here? Let's look.
How did he say Shao Kahn? That's a great question. I don't know how far back that was. Well, yeah, that's the thing. But, you know, Phil started his career during the negative, the stationary reviewer
Yeah,
era,
old shit you're selling that I
and he's
don't
never
need. It's
learned
some
how to
old
like,
fucking piece of junk.
I don't know, separate the character from the person. You know,
Max
so
and
it's
pretty much everything.
just
Except
a
elixirs, but
dick
I'm not gonna waste
at the
10
end of the
now,
day.
I'm assuming we're gonna pick up. So are those chests still around? Because remember, I remember distinctly there were chests while we were fighting all the enemies here, but they didn't let you loot them. You couldn't. They wouldn't let you do it at all. 'cause the
Bro,
enemies were
anything
coming.
to stall.
And I was like,
He
oh,
is
I
so
gotta remember to
dropping
go back
this.
later and loot. But can you loot now, or are all the
Any of
chests
you hurt?
gone?
You don't care, Phil. You're not doing side
go.
quests.
Yeah.
You think there's gonna be good
Goblin
loot in these
coin.
chests? You think
How
there's
nice of
gonna be
someone
good
to
loot
take a
now?
goblin's currency and put it inside that chest for us.
Yeah, exactly. That's the twist. And a lot of these
Around here?
early day YouTubers, that's the irony. They were never actually a character. They wanted you to think that.
There's two entrances. We went to.
Which is why I'm so critical of
I don't see anything else,
Spoonie's
right?
Final Fantasy reviews, even though like they're held up as very entertaining. I recently finally figured out what my opinion was on that, and I think I brought it up on one of my previous Goose streams, but I was having...
Orchestration roll?
Oh,
is that
my,
one of the,
window wasn't
soundtrack
open this
pieces?
whole
That's
time.
the first one we found, if that's the case.
There, I'm working on the Bubble Dude right
Those are
now.
expensive
That's all
to
you
buy,
missed.
so maybe that was a good find. I don't know.
But yeah, I was struggling to find my opinion on it, and I finally figured it out, and it's actually pretty simple.
We got some tonberries hiding in the cabbage.
It's
Shot
that-
those right off, man.
When is he exaggerating, and when is he being
Alright,
serious?
see what's in
Because
here.
I remember... I listened to a few of Spoonie's, like,
Choppy frame rate.
director
Thank you, Shellcon
commentary,
Artist, for
basically,
returning and re-upping your
for
membership
like
25
13.
months. I appreciate that, man.
And he just kind of talks about the same, how much he hated the game and stuff. All the same talking points as his character would say. So, when he spends way too
think
much
it should
time
be- it
telling
should
you
be
how
emphasized.
nonsensical a blitzball arena
I was
is...
late for stream today because I had an interruption.
Shut up, Phil. So when he's spending way too much time on a tangent about blitzball arenas, is he doing it for a bit, or was he seriously triggered at such a small detail, you know? Like, okay, objectively, there's a little bit of some confusion in the plot there, like there's some missing details. Fine. But it's just like, when he harps on it for so long, like, it's like, you okay, bro? You know? Once you, like, factor in everything else about him.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards.
Alright, now I gotta catch up with chat. I wanted to make sure I got my opinion out there. Let's see. D-Man has gotten a Hogan, and everything is broken. So, I've got compensation for you. Don't worry. I got an idea.
The soldiers were talking about a culling.
Oh, great.
I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
I just gotta sort it out.
You do the same.
Let's see.
Dark clouds gather. I and this ambiguously ethnicity woman will go and save the day.
Jesus Christ, Phil, please stop being so, like, not even funny racist.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire.
There we go.
Brothers, brothers, brother.
But I'm telling you, I did spend money on mobile games in the past. I admit it. That's how I know how addictive they can be. That's how I know how bad they are for people to get caught in that kind of addictive nature. I remember playing, and there was an event. The Hulk Hogan card was in it, right? It was a legendary old school back in the day 1980s Hulk Hogan card.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Keep spending.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't want it.
Buy more.
Congratulations.
Stream to start. I appreciate that. Thanks for chilling with me. It would be great.
I'm sorry my stream has sucked ass here.
If the game is good or not. You know. I would appreciate if you could give the stream a like today. Perhaps consider, you know, a super chat or a membership or a gifted membership or a tip. All would be greatly appreciated.
Egg.
Thank you in advance to anyone who does support the stream in some way. I completely missed.
Yeah, Zerglu, that's right. I've forgotten to add that to my full, that whole opinion I said about Spoonman. His Ultima reviews are definitely some of his best work because you can feel how genuine they are, like, all the way through. He makes jokes about it every now and then, but, like, once he gets to Ultima 8, like, it makes sense why he's so mad at it. And, like, genuinely, not just because he's being a character riffing on stuff for the hell of it, you know? Fantastic.
That's Martha.
Let's see. Thank you, Susan, for skipping me to the top of the chat.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind.
Vel wants the old summoner. He wants a based trad summoner.
Zambies!
Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn?
Well, yeah, that's the problem. Still, Ran is just like Phil. Spoonie and the character and the actual person were the same.
That sounds like a good plan.
And that's why I had that long tangent, is because that's what the problem is. Because again, the Blitzball tangent is really entertaining if it's just a joke, but then everything else compounds and it's like, wait a minute. You know, Spoonie wanted you to simultaneously, you know, he's the jokester and the realest mofo ever, you know, at the exact same time. Not like, oh, you know, here's my joke segment, here's my serious segment. Like, no, like in tandem at the same time. And if you gave him any pushback, you know, salt. Yeah, what's a paladin? Your knowledge of the land would be great.
They're saying that it's going to be more mature and more adult and more serious themes. I'm like, what does that mean exactly? Like, I'm not so sure that that's something that I'm going to be interested in. If it plays like this.
Dayglow, gambling does work, but you're not going to get a notification, so I'll have to, like, do some shenanigans manually.
I really like Dragon Quest 11. I hope they don't change it too much, honestly.
Be back. Did I, was I gone?
Oh god, they're all dead.
I'm back at 800 kilobits per second.
Appreciate that.
No.
I tried couples therapy and it didn't work, and I no longer play 14. I'm very sorry for your loss.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
Oh, like legit though. Oh, geez, I'm sorry.
Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Ethan, yeah, his thing about the Blitzball arena. I mean, to be fair, you have to have like a supplementary book that tells you how the water in a blitz.
Blah 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 blah.
Guys, I think he might be dropping this game.
Have you no honor?
Clive.
This is like an important. Wait, he didn't even give a shit that. No, he didn't give a shit that the branded were dead. They were stoned. Puns. So he knew it was gonna happen, and he doesn't care. It wasn't meant to be, man. It's rough, but I hope you have found more exciting experiences as a result. Shit, I lost my trail of thought. Oh, Blitzball. So you have to get, like, supplementary merch that explains to you that a Blitzball arena is held together by fireflies. My assumption would be gravity magic, but apparently no. But, like, he was saying, like, it made no sense, like, where's the water coming from? And I did look at the screenshot or the footage randomly. They come out of spouts. And then just other, you know, nitpicky stuff. Which, fair enough. Square isn't always the best with their world building and,
Double M, if you want my opinions on
you know,
this game,
clarifying
check out
what
the
the
last
hell they're
Videos of
doing.
Podcast where I talked about
But
it at length. I don't really want to repeat myself for the millionth time. And
I don't mean to be
have someone
repeating
yell at
myself,
me and
I'm
say that
sorry.
Basically being overly negative. But, you know. We'll see what happens today.
Well, still, Ran, my sassy retort to your comment is, did you ever watch his vlogs?
Yeah, I bet.
You'd get more content. Like, here's the thing, I didn't even go on his forums where he was the most toxic.
Quite depressing.
But, yeah, he got pretty toxic in his vlogs, and it was very clear you were supposed to take him seriously. Because I agree with you. Before I realized that, I was like, okay, he's just a prankster, it's whatever. I mean, he had, he always had amazing, like, production, like, editing and shit. Like, he was high-end for that early YouTube stuff, man. Very talented. And it's just like... But he had to be a Phil. He was he's a more talented Phil at the end of the day.
Clive. He's breathing.
What? He's not dead. Oh,
yeah, he ain't respecting the game. He's
one of them. Remember, their bodies.
He's doing a Mystery Science Theater thing where he's just, and he's being smug. He's being CinemaSins and Mystery Science Theater. There we go. Like at this moment.
Every last one.
Oh wait, no, we already saw the church that showed that the bearers.
You didn't kill them all.
Oh.
Kind of defense.
Whatever. Phil's disinterested. That's what's going on.
You still suck.
The black shields.
You.
Will return. The cuttings will continue.
Okay, then he went to Martha's Rest, and then... Yeah. Yes? Yes, we already learned that the bearers turned to stone. So that's like another layer of him not giving a fuck, because it's like, ooh, shocking, and now it's like, oh, I can predict this, I'm so smart.
I shall.
Oh, I never saw a lot of February. Man, I missed that, yeah.
We found a survivor.
Yeah, apparently his forum, like, if you didn't feel like he was being toxic in his vlogs or whatever, like, you could like, his true colors apparently came out in the forums. Just banhammer happy and very,
I received a tip. I'd like to
didn't like any pushback kind of stuff. And I'm just going off of very vague talking points I've heard long after his site became dysfunctional.
Since the game is clearly influenced directly by Game of Thrones, can I ask who is your favorite character in Game of Thrones?
I'm not entirely sure.
I mean, I think everyone agrees it was Tyrion Lannister,
Dude, your
right?
Did you know you
He's
could
the
get
best
the
character in
Your
the whole
theme
show,
song on
by far, like by
iTunes?
a
I don't know if
country
it's
mile.
still there,
He's
but
well written. He's exciting. He's interesting. He's a villain
What are
at
we
one moment. He's a hero the next. You know, he's a great character. Everyone agrees. No one even disagrees. There's no one on the planet that disagrees. Tyrion Lannister. I mean, I think everything influenced directly by Game of Thrones. From Canadian Kirk. Says the game is clearly influenced directly by Game of Thrones. Can I ask who is your favorite character in Game of Thrones?
oh, I don't give a shit. Game of Thrones question.
They didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew
Apparently, we
fate
don't need to
would
see
take
Game
them
of Thrones
and
because
chose
they
to
blew
face
it at the
on
end.
their
So,
terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds.
yeah, create an echo chamber, milk a few whales.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
Oh man, his Phantasmagoria and Ripper playthroughs, those were good, man. Those were fun.
If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting.
We're watching a few SWAT videos as well. Those were kind of funny.
I'll do it.
Of course.
And his what's
Cole and I will remain
the name?
here and see to the Imperials.
Not Penumbra. God damn it.
Alright. Prioritize the quest.
The guy
skinhead
was
dude
Zach,
Was the best milk of the puppy? Would you like some milk of the puppy? I love the milk of the puppy. Thank you. That's right. The Hound was the guy with the burned face, right? The brother of the mountain, always treated like shit. He's a depressing ass story.
But hey,
And then
yeah,
doesn't he die like a
Spoonie
good
was.
guy at the end?
See,
He's
I'm
not
being all
really
really
a good guy,
critical
but he
because
dies
Spoonie was
protecting
my
what's her name?
idol
I
when I was a
forget, it's so
teen,
long
a very
since I
very
read the
stupid teen.
books.
So that's why you hear me rambling so much and being, oh my god, I'm so disappointed. Oh my god, it's like, yeah, that it hurts when your favorite figures fall off, you know.
Ooh, is that what I think it is? Yes,
Hello,
it
Chris.
is.
I am currently
Arma,
existing,
rank C.
very slowly doing
Okay, there's a
behind
bounty
the
for this
scenes, never before seen. Yeah, that's a great meta being to show when somebody just stepped in.
Mark.
I'm doing blog shit while very slowly while Phil does shit. He was gone for an hour and 15 minutes for stupid drama he'll explain tomorrow, except not really. Don't get your hopes up. Yeah, and we've been existing. Alright, I have high expectations still, Ran. Oh, hell yeah, Yor. Hang on, I think I know what you want. I think I know what you want. Okay, I haven't seen this video in ages, so I can't remember where the part is.
Well, I was born a little too young to fully appreciate movies like
Where are you, Yor? There it is.
Wholly original again. It is, in a word, transcendent.
Let's begin with our hero, Yor. You know he's badass because he struts around the wasteland to a pumpin' Flash Gordon rock anthem with lyrics that tell us that Yor, well, he's the man. In those exact words. He's like the caveman Shaft. Now, I've done my best to translate the lyrics, so bear with me. You stupid and smells of ass.
Beware of copyright. I've been breaking copyright on this site every time I play Night Ride. I fear nothing. 903, I'll look.
James Bond. What does that
Is it
even mean? I'm sorry, I don't mean to dwell on this, but this song just mesmerizes me. The lyrics make no fucking sense at all. It's kind of like Berserker. He never never sees the sun?
Nice VHS issues there.
George Wald.
He's one bad motherfucker.
Anyway, doesn't your just look like
Oh man, Francisco, I'll be 30 this year. No kids. And we're having a chill interactive time in a YouTube chat.
a supreme badass with his bronzed, oily pecs, his flowing...
Yeah, see, like, I'm not feeling any angst watching this. This is just pure good times.
You're fine
with ye old spoon man.
away. Warning. What follows is the most awesome thing ever
think I
recorded
know
on
this
film.
segment.
Your head may
Remember it.
explode.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, that is the greatest scene ever. We have to see that again.
Oh, Phil's talking, by the way.
It's not to stand in it, and I didn't die because of it. Okay. All right. Fair.
Okay. Cool.
Describe the spectacle. Let me try to describe the spectacle that you have just witnessed. Yor shoots a giant bat out of the sky with a bow, which kills it in one hit, and freezing its corpse in instant rigor mortis. He then picks up the stiffened carcass, hefts it over his head, and then uses it to hang glide into the cave to deliver a flying missile dropkick to a purple caveman. And all the while, this sight is so glorious, so metal, so packed full of sheer manly balls that his theme music kicks in and starts trumpeting once again how Yor is the man. Okay, so after that...
Good times, man. Good times.
That was good of you.
See, that's exactly why I hate that he wanted to be taken so seriously. It's like, dude, just have fun. Make fun videos.
But I did.
That's all I want.
Turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the
He was there. Was he there before Red Letter Media? Like, come on, man. I just want those vibes. And a lot of his best work is like that, you know? Although I guess me saying the serious reviewer thing is a bit unfair, because his Ultima reviews are really, really good.
Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And enjoy it in a vacuum.
Times you would have been right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this.
I love how we have barely paid attention to Phil like the entire stream. Big ups, chat. We've been having an epic time.
Right now, I need swords and men to wield them.
Did you see him shake his head? He's just like,
Big
fucking
sword.
hell.
Big cock and
Come in
balls.
here again and threaten my people. They're in for a rude awakening.
I haven't had Shadow's opinion in a hot second.
I've got to find out the truth.
Stole us from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be alright here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
Yeah. I don't have issues either if he wants to be taken seriously, but the problem is, again, he was being a Phil. I'm pretty sure the footage is lost at this point, but I remember his vlog about Man of Steel. I've done this talking point before, I'm sorry. But I saw his vlog on Man of Steel, and I don't remember exactly what happened, but his feedback, people were confused about a lot of his talking points. Next vlog, he literally says, "I blame you." And it's just like, bruh,
Can I go to the world map
just
from here?
full
then?
mask
Go to the world
off.
map.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. We're going back to the
And, you know, it's not the first
Oh,
time.
wait
That's
a
just a
minute.
really
Okay,
good
this
example.
mission with the plus, apparently the side missions that have a plus are very important to do. That's what I've been told. And this is actually the first one we're coming
Is
across.
Rebuary
This one's
even
called
up anymore?
The
Because I know a lot of
White
his
Wing
videos
Wonder.
got
Let's actually
lost
check this
to
one out.
time because he
Since
like
people
hid them
are
or
adamant that
something.
these plus
I had to find
single,
a
side quests are important. Let's actually check
Russian
out the very
sub
first one and see what
of
it
his
is.
microcosm review.
Call of
Like,
Duty says this game has a weird problem. There's
of
main
all
missions
his
that
reviews,
shoot side
Microcosm really
quests,
did stick out for
and
me.
introduce
Like,
way to
you know,
patch
I
the
remembered a
south side
lot,
of
and
the
I
northern
actually
mission,
own
like what we just
Microcosm
did.
for Sega CD. Even has the instruction manual in it, although it's a bit crusty because I originally wanted to make my own video about it.
Okay.
And I put sticky notes to notate the area, or excuse me, to notate the instruction manual, and then I left them on for too long, and now there's residue on them, which fucking sucks. Which, can you stop doing that?
Whiteheart and her flock are the
Doing
bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from
All of his stuff is backed up, thank God.
Fighting bandits.
Is everything you're gonna say be questioned? That's stupid.
They saved me from a gang of footpads only
Phil, it is a little bit
Footpads?
weird for a
Only
giant chicken
yesterday?
to hunt out bandits.
They're back?
settle the score.
Oh!
Go on then. Don't just stand there.
Nostalgia Critic's another one that, you know,
Fine.
real person and the character are the same, and that also broke my heart.
I saw her
Hated
come
that
across
shit.
the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock.
Okay,
You say,
so let's
"Don't
just go
worry,
find them.
good."
Enough of your small talk. Since I was told these
that
are
is not
important,
what we're
I'm going to
looking
do this
for.
one
What the
and
hell
see
did
if
I
it
just
really
end up
helps
in?
out or not. Maybe it actually leads to a good reward. I mean, there's a totally different kind of symbol on it. So maybe it does mean that it leads to some kind of a different outcome or reward.
I don't know what I'm doing. Hang on. Let's just go to, like, raw fill, videos, playlists. Okay, I need to know the channel,
Nice invisible
I
wall.
think. Hey man, that's fine, as long as the archives are somewhere.
What's going on
Oh,
here?
like I said, I have a Russian dub of one video. At least I have it.
Feather.
A white feather.
Alright, so we're gonna
White trophy
do
was
the
ones
meta
that were
being
straight
that
up
Phil
NPCs
would be.
in previous Final Fantasy games.
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Spell it right?
Follow the
Oh.
birds. Follow that bird. Anyone remember that movie, Follow That Bird?
No, I
Very
don't,
sad
Phil. I'm
movie.
not a
I cried
boomer.
every time I saw it. No exaggeration. I'm not even kidding.
Probably doesn't exist, and this is a bit.
They take Big Bird. They kidnap Big Bird. They
Yep.
lock him up. Big Bird for sex.
Shut the fuck up. I would rather be in dead air for a second here. I've got too much to juggle. I don't know, does the SOS work for you guys? Yeah, probably. I don't hear it, but...
It makes you cry every time. It's like Niagara Falls, man.
You cornered, Feathers.
Weird.
You didn't think you seen the
Yeah, he's showing like it should work, but I get that random...
business.
I get that random channel instead. There it goes.
Does everyone just talk
Alright,
to the wild
I'm
animals
allowed to
they're about
spam
kill
links,
for
I
sport?
think. I think everyone else
Speak
can,
with them in
but I think
conversations
playing it
and
safe is not a bad thing.
I don't know. I've never been hunting.
Because she's
But
something of a
actually
hero
ask-
in
ask
I
this
do
class.
not remember him reviewing Love
Hurt
Boat.
her, and I hurt you.
Oh, Reb even gave him a message? OMG! That's so cute.
Hey, Spoonie, this is Reb. Listen, I miss you. I miss hearing your comments and hearing you and looking at you. God bless you. Hope everything is okay. Hang in there, buddy. You take care,
Aw.
okay? And remember, I still
My
remember
heart.
February.
Oh, my heart. Oh, that hurt. Wait a minute. On the 20? Oh my god. This was in 2020? Oh my god. Oh, that hurts. Reb is a fan, dude. I still haven't found the courage to listen to his interview with the actor for Curtis. Oh, that's true. You could always go to archive.org. I've been meaning to check for Evil AJ's archives. So before, you know, when AJ privated his video and stuff because of the stupid "this is how you don't play" marathon. I was on vacation, which is why I didn't restream it. But yeah, I tried to quickly grab a re-upload of it, and it is in fact 1 hour shorter than the original. So I need to go to archive.org and find, you know, see if AJ's original upload is still there.
We've already fought a million times. It's the same as the goblin, it's the same as the other guy, same fucking enemy a million times.
Shut up, Phil. I've been meaning to look at his...
Got him.
Let's finish the fight. I've been meaning to take a look at his combat, but we've been having too much fun instead. How dare you, chat? How dare you?
Alright, Steel Silk and another gill bug. How exciting. The fucking thing's gonna come talk to you. You're safe now.
Yeah, gee, Phil. No, have you considered that the white chocobo is unusual in the wild? Hmm? What does it mean, Phil?
Chocobo poop. Thank you. I throw this at my enemies.
That's it.
Scar on the eye.
Do you not even remember
Oh
Ambrosia
my God,
getting...
it's the chocobo that protected him at the beginning of the game.
Bro.
Yes, it is.
Couldn't put it together until just now.
It's you, Ambrosia. Oh my God, it's Ambrosia. From
Oh
the
no,
beginning
I
of the
don't
game,
expect
of
Spoonie to
course.
come back. Yeah, I'm not expecting that interview to, like, kickstart his return or anything. I think my Twitch chat once brought up
Harem, apparently.
that,
Apparently you live with a bunch of other chocobos who serve you.
it seems like Spoonie can't really function on his own. Because you'll notice, like, he made a lot of content when he had, like, his brother or both of his girlfriends, but, like, once both of them left, like, content would slow or almost not show up at all. And I was just like, well, shit, that's a pretty good theory. Problem is, I don't know if he has a character. Baker's pretty mean for me to say, but I don't know if he's got somebody helping him out now.
Hopefully we get
Or if
something
he's,
good out of
you
it. I don't
know,
what we're gonna
he
get.
might be too deep into the...
So let's give it a shot. It was a pretty easy mission.
into the
Now let's see
abyss,
what our
man.
reward is.
I just hope for the best for him, man. Even Phil, I would rather he get better, but, you know, if Phil's willing to keep making a mockery of himself, I'll gladly laugh. So, you know.
Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Nah.
Bird like her would have
Wah, nah.
What's up? You born a lord or something?
What's up?
Well, oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
Never mind. I thought I heard my name, dude.
What is it, girl?
Chocobo is like 4 different bird species. It's great. Their calls.
Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Well, yes, albino animals have a lot of significance, but white chocobos, like, that's not an albino. Those are just white feathers normally. But, you know, it's a white chocobo. It's bred by the royalty. So if you see one in the wild, it's like, wait a minute, that's kind of sus. They're, like, super rare if you see them in the wild.
Where's he going? What's he doing?
I don't know, Phil, if you actually paid attention to the text or, you know, the dialogue, maybe you'd know what's happening. Just saying.
Black? Oh, he got a saddle. A choca saddle.
God, he's so impatient.
And a harness? What do they
Well,
call
yeah,
it? A bridle?
I had to backpedal a bit and say, okay, well, they do exist in the wild, but like,
Isn't that kind of insulting? I mean, the chocobo lived without the eye for so long.
Nice.
Why does it need an eye patch now?
so apparently you will find some eggs in this game for more white chocobos.
At the very least, I owe old White Hart.
Yeah, apparently he streams and I never know about it, so that's unfortunate. Are there people who archive it? I know that was it one of our fellow detractors did a highlight, like a "this is how you don't play" for like one of the games he streamed. You could just see the "Hello Darkness" playing in his eyes, man.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it.
Oh yeah, true. Well, yeah, isn't White Chocobo just before Golden? So yeah, it definitely would be regarding the gods and royalty.
You don't
for
see
sure.
the scar on his face from where he had the tattoo. It's so easy to see it.
Okay, I hate this. Okay, so yes, you can very clearly see the scars of the branded when they get their facial surgery or whatever. And it's like it is a little bit goofy. Nobody else notices it. They don't see that you're an X branded or whatever, but like I think that detail is for the benefit of the audience. It's like a fourth wall break. It's like I know Shakespeare's Twelfth Night literally like has this disclaimer, or maybe it was the movie I watched. I remember a disclaimer when I had to read Twelfth Night that was like, hey, we need you to suspend your disbelief a little bit that if people put on a pair of glasses, it's a foolproof disguise, you know, like Superman. So just roll with it, Phil.
What was your favorite Final Fantasy game? Personally, I like 7, 8, 10, to an extent 13, because the mind-blowing of graphics. Seems like real-time action.
The mind-blowing of graphics.
Graphics in this one. Sigh. I mean, the classics are the best for me, and the two that I played first were 4 and 6, which were called 2 and 3 in the United States. So those will forever
Probably
remain my
Ludwig.
favorites.
That
Although
sounds
last
about
year I
right.
did replay Final Fantasy
Poke
7,
around. I'm lazy now.
the original, and I actually really liked it for the gameplay elements and.
All right, I'll
story
poke around. I'm sorry.
I do still think it's one of the weaker
I've
stories.
been streaming a long time, guys.
I really enjoyed it.
Tired.
Playing it from a modern perspective, and I kind of appreciate it a
Modern
lot more than when
perspective. What the fuck does that mean?
Back in the day. So, Ambrosia attack. So this is to be displayed in Clive's chamber. So this is one of those things, I guess, for his.
I think Ludwig is the one who did TTS, like SpongeBob TTS of his.
How do we
yeah.
ride the chocobo?
Yeah, there it is. Oberdin. Yep, it was Ludwig.
Hold right.
Big ups.
R3.
Ready, go?
All right, when you ride alone, ride Ambrosia for the first time. And so Jill also gets a chocobo that she gets to ride. Okay. All right, so how fast? It says gallop is R2.
Faster.
Whoa, okay. So now you're turboing. If you hold it, you gallop. You can rein in.
TEAU.
L2. There's rein
Ugh,
in.
I hate this dude's spelling.
So it's either full speed or really slow. Like, look how slow this is, see?
What else do you need?
Full speed is, like, really fast.
He's
Okay.
just bitching for
Where
the
we going
sake
for
of
the
it
story,
now.
By the way. Nowhere, we're leaving.
I love how I failed my main objective of watching
Cool, we got
his
the chocobo,
combat
guys, so that was
gameplay.
worth it. If I see any more side quests with a plus, I'll do them. That's what
Yes,
I
that's-
clued in on, what the important side quests are. I will do them.
Yes.
Final Fantasy 12 was good but underrated. I bought it, I played it, I didn't like the story, I got bored. I went out into the open world and grinded for 20 hours, massively over leveled, went back to the story, still hated it, and never finished it. So I actually don't know the story, I don't really remember it. It was so long ago when it came out. I would have
At least
to
you're
replay it in
honest.
modern day and see if
For
I like
once.
it now, but I didn't like it back then. I thought the story was like a bit.
Oh, they're still public? Dang, I thought he always dirty deleted them, as we say in Goral World. Just cause, I mean, they are a bit depressing, from what little I've seen.
Where's my report?
He's drunk.
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
He's already drunk.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head?
Scratching head, scratching
And
head.
how pissed off all the other nations
Still scratching.
were that they didn't think
Yep.
to do it first.
Gotta find something in there.
Her
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise
I think the
of
chat's dead
unlimited
again, by the
land
way.
and the world supply
It's
of
been happening all
crystals
day.
Phil loves
to
them
create
graphics.
And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek.
Oh, he streams, but they're exactly what Demeter said. I missed
the
that.
Imperials into submission.
And
Doing work editing reviews would not get money. Yeah, there's that problem too. His algorithms are shot, and a lot of people jumped ship.
The rest sharpen their daggers.
It was erring. It's working now. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. He can basically trauma dump on people and just milk in the funds that way. So he does Livewire. Okay.
They'll never see you coming.
I thought they were YouTube. Maybe, well, yeah, he did some YouTube streaming for a while, huh? But
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia.
yeah, people tell him they miss him, praising, telling him to take all the time he needs, and giving money. It's been over 5 years since the Sony movie was promised. So,
Drake's Fang will be left
where is that button?
Pressing the X button.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place.
Yeah, there you go.
Where nobody will be expecting.
He just needs someone with good chemistry
Drake's breath.
to bounce off of. That might help. I don't remember how well his vlogs were, or how good they were with his brother.
Oh, Drake's breath.
His brother tried. I kind of remember him reviewing Avatar, the Blue Cat one,
What's Drake's breath?
and like I think his brother sounded a little frustrated because he'd try to like say his stance and then he'd get like shot down. And you know, like how Phil gaslights when he has a different opinion. You know. But that one I don't remember as strongly. And to be fair, there's a lot about his Final Fantasy reviews I've forgotten, which is why I won't stop bringing up the Blitzball Arena and the Prisoner Garb in 13 as my examples. Those just stick out the strongest. Especially at this point, being an independent, like, the director is too stressful for him, I would say. So yeah, like you said, someone that keeps him in check.
This way, if you're in a world and there's limited
Oh,
resources
Phil's ranting.
and things are starting to corrupt around you called the Blight, right? Would humans fight against each other for what was left, or would they
Yes.
actually try to team up to fix what was going wrong? It's
Mixed
an interesting
bag.
question because
It's
to
kinda
some
obvious.
extent, we're probably in the early stages of this today with Earth. I mean, we're running out of fossil fuels and limited resources. Our
We
Earth
live in a
is becoming
society,
polluted,
guys.
Our climate is changing. What's going to happen in the future? So in a way, this is oddly prophetic, the plot of this game.
Wow.
The question is, you know, how would humans really respond? This game is saying, well, everyone would just say, fuck it, there's no way we're stopping the Blight, so let's just kill each other off and take whatever's left. But the stupid thing about it is, you know,
Stupid.
that basically things are going to run out regardless, you know?
Okay,
So
yeah,
time's gonna
great.
run out, and resources are going to eventually die, so everything you're doing is futile unless you solve the problem. So,
Right.
kind of interesting in that regard, I guess. But I'm kind of curious what's going to happen with the plot, and if it's actually going to pan out in any way, or like you said,
Meaningful?
it's just going to be them all fighting forever for no good reason. So wait, which
Ah,
this
you
is the
fell
new
for it
one,
this time.
Forevermore, found in a treasure coffer. Here it is, Forevermore.
Wow, you
Oh, we've heard
watched
this song already. It's a
Utopia.
nice song. This is Cock and Balls? No, the fruits of her labor. The fruit of her labors. The cock and balls and the fruits of her labor. Orchestrion the Forge. A reach stone. We don't have anything for the Forge, right? The hunt board. We should go to the hunt board because we killed the Ahriman, so maybe we'll get a reward for killing the Ahriman at the hunt board. Okay.
Let's see, I'll put the embed block there, but I'm not logged into my regular YouTube anymore, so I'll just move on. I still have to type up a few things anyways. I'm just getting preliminary.
Clive, there you are. I've been looking for all over for you.
Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings. Of
Phil also skipped the part about how a lot of these issues are exacerbated because of the elites, the 1%, because they are using these preventable problems to push, you know, to their benefit. Wait a minute, doesn't this game literally... Yeah, the Holy Emperor of Sandbreck in this literally does the thing that Lord Farquaad uses in Shrek. Some of you will die, but it is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Like, I don't know if Phil got to that part, because the story is kind of a blur for me, but I do still kind of follow it for the most part.
You don't have a picture of it, so you don't know.
Chat, help.
You'll get rewards from someone standing next to the board. Who, the Boogle?
Wait, has he done any of these? Or did it just get... No, it just got introduced to him, didn't it? Yep.
No. How do I... Where would you get your rewards from?
Multitasking is not working.
You need your help.
Working for me. Okay, yeah, he just got introduced.
Oh, no, please.
Is he gonna skip it? If he wants more combat, he should be doing the hunts.
Maybe later. What's this? Desiree.
Farquaad was Chad for a beta.
Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper?
He's so confused.
Does that mean...
The Patron's Whisper? Why the Patron's whispering? What are they whispering about? I don't like secrecy.
That's still me. It's just
Hey Phil, you don't have to button mash. Just press start and hold triangle.
Come to claim your just desserts.
Completing side quests earns Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money to your cause. So she gives you rewards for having done side quests. See this?
Which is being
so
heard with me
we
again.
have 45 renown. We can either get these contents of 400 ability points and a bunch of crafting items, or we can get a meteorite piece. If we save up later, we can get a berserker's ring. And if we get 100...
Oh, I actually put a thumbs up for this
more
guy.
donations become available. Yeah, I wonder what that even is. We don't know yet. So I don't want those yet.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we don't want those yet.
I may have more for you.
Fine.
Right?
See, I don't
Or
even
do we
remember
want-
my
or
own
is it cumulative?
opinions
Are
sometimes.
you guys saying it's cumulative?
Yes.
All yours.
Oh, it's cumulative. Okay.
You earned this.
So I just get those. Cool.
Best of luck
All
out
right. So
there,
you're
Sid.
not redeeming it. You've already earned it. Gotcha. Cool.
Button
Come back
mash.
later when
Well,
we
he
have
needs
more.
to save that button mashing energy for
Alright,
Street Fighter.
I don't care about cock and balls. I don't care about fruit of my labor.
Hang in there, guys. Just one more hour. We're free
Does it show the hunts
of
on
this
the map?
madness.
Right now, they don't let us go anywhere else regardless. Even if we wanted to do another quest, we can't. See that? We're locked into going to Hawk's Cry Cliff for the next story, so I guess we'll do that right now. Nothing else to do. What's up, Jade? Good to have you here. Welcome back.
$34, guys. Step it up.
Alright. Let's split the part here, come back for another hour on today's stream, and see where the story takes us.
Some version
Alright.
of credit.
So, guys, thank you. We got
They
about
have
another hour on
renown.
stream. Yes, I know this is a shorter gameplay stream. Sorry, because of the personal stuff
Hang on.
going on. I couldn't do a full stream of this game today. There will be a full stream of this game coming on Tuesday's daytime stream. But let's
Dude,
play
it's
for
literally
another
one
hour.
more
I also
hour
want to remind you
difference.
all tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time is the probable conclusion of Diablo 4, depending on how it goes. Tomorrow now will be my React day with DSP versus the Internet on the first stream. No late stream tomorrow, but we go back to full-time gaming on Monday. If you do like my content, I would ask if you could support today's stream.
Blah, blah, blah. Shout out to Decepticon. I know he came in here early. I know for a fact he's going to be the substitute for DSP Bingo. I don't know if he's covering the React, though.
And support the Diablo stream. That would be great as well.
Stay tuned, I guess.
All right, let's continue. All right, so we're going to Hawk's Cry Cliff for the story and see where this goes.
Wait, are you not going to do a...
Next? I wonder what's next. We're trying to...
Come on, Phil, have a lip.
With his uncle, right? His uncle, the trade guy. Southern Rosaria.
Alright, I guess we're not going to
I
even...
saw your email. Thank you for that. We already
We're
did
not
the
going to
Chocobo
bother.
quest
Okay.
today, so we have a mountable chocobo. We'll see what other ones we
He wants meaningful side content. Well, he's going to get a lot of gold and points. And I forget how much renown you get for hunts. But nah.
Wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominate?
Yep, just complaining that he can't.
Especially should one of his beloved opportunities
76
to grow
kilobits per second. Get the fuck out of here. It's true. He's getting super impatient for that monetary progress. That's the progress he really wants. Is money. Monetarily.
Return to Ironhome.
Oh, that's right. That's where she originally came from.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the
So
same.
does she want to figure out who she really is, why she has control of Shiva?
Oh.
Huh.
He wants to confront the fact that she murdered a lot of people while she was a slave to the... Was it the Willodians or the Dalmekians? I think it was the Dalmekians.
It's so weird.
No, the Ironblood. The Ironblood don't like using fancy weapons. My bad.
Asian, design to her face. Like I said, her facial structure is very similar to like.
Will he get man meat?
But outside of that, there's no indication at all that she's Asian.
I don't think
look like that when she
so.
was a kid.
No nudity man meat guaranteed. Like I know that for certain. A Hugo cutscene where he could get a big beefy dude. I don't think that's gonna happen this stream.
What happens if you fight on the chocobo? Like, what if I ride into this thing? The chocobo attacks?
Do you think he read a guide? Do you think he read a guide for the Choco Kick? Because it's not explicitly listed on the side.
This is hilarious. Look, it just keeps kicking the shit out of me.
Chocobo stinger.
Kill the enemy on the chocobo? Look.
Yeah, dude.
Get up. What's the problem? I can't
Phil
get
being
up.
obsessed about Jill's race. That's pretty funny, to be honest. Because of his insecurity showing.
I didn't get any reward? No, it actually got away. Look. It got away.
Yes.
I guess you don't get rewarded for fighting while on the chocobo. Darn.
No, you got MMO logic he doesn't understand. By the way, in case you didn't know, while you're doing hunts, it is possible to leave the arena by accident, and yes, you have to redo the hunt. They reset their HP, which really makes me mad. Just know where you are at all times, you know?
Jill, look.
Yeah, something as insignificant even as a Choco Kick. I feel like you would miss that.
Of the stain which befalls her.
Oh god. Can we just fuck these guys? Alright. Can we seriously just skip the dialogue and fuck these guys up? Would you guys be okay with that? If I skip their bullshit dialogue and we just fuck them up?
Do it!
Can we agree that this is stupid? Okay.
Do
Let's
it.
just skip
Do
it
it.
and fucking fight them. Because they're not going to say anything of any use. The dialogue
Press
is
start.
terrible.
Press start. He doesn't fucking know how to press start,
We don't care.
but he...
Let's go find out. We don't need to talk about it.
True suffering.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard?
Wait, why are you listening to this dialogue?
Attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen.
Okay. So this is what's going on. Someone's attacking the troops.
The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants.
I'm so confused.
Okay, fair enough. So let's just skip that. And, we gotta figure out who's attacking the garrison.
Do you think you could take on the Empire?
I mean, he's not retaining anything about the war briefings. So he definitely, of course he's disengaged, because to him these are just some random asshole soldiers, and not the royalists. I'm actually starting to remember the actual, like, vocabulary to all these people.
We already talked to them, so the waypoint's
Also, I'm really sorry about Ares and his man meat sitting around this whole time. I don't know why that's there. It's just a thing on this monster. Just roll with it.
10 spools of steel silk.
He exists in the moment and lets future Phil take care of any problems.
We need to do. Well, we don't know what the. Oh, it's this red circle. So somewhere in the red circle is our answer.
2 more left to join the garrison this very morning.
Here we go.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, again, he's acting like he has to fully pay attention and, you know, all that shit. And it's like, you're not submitting a review to Metacritic. Just say you don't give a shit about the cutscenes and skip them.
We're not blind.
Do or don't.
Well,
Do or don't,
dialogue.
hell.
Yeah, we fucking saw him, stupid. Our eyes are open.
You don't... Which faction are they?
Ghosts, right? They're not
Hey, Phil, what
ghosts with black
faction are
shields
they?
walking through the town. Fucking moron.
Hey, Phil. Hey, Phil.
Greetings, friend.
What faction are they?
We are travelers.
Can you tell me?
I know that.
I don't think you can.
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
Uh-oh. This looks the same as like 10 models we've seen already.
No shit, Phil.
Nothing more to say to you. You want to
God.
leave, Amber?
I hate people like Phil who expect every single NPC, even in large-scale games like Assassin's Creed, to have completely unique models. It's like, just shut up.
But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes.
Yeah, he's a student pretending to pay attention.
Might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the vice
Teacher will give him a pop quiz and he won't understand.
this village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Jay says he got a new Luffy Bounty t-shirt, One Piece, and Netflix Wednesday t-shirt at Hot Topic. I did not see the Wednesday show on Netflix.
A Topic.
Netflix. I heard the show was really good.
With a knife to their
That sounds fun.
And a Wednesday? Wednesday is in Adam's Family Wednesday? What the what's a bummy ass shirt of that? Come on.
Obedience bought with fear.
I know Wednesday's a cool character, but like what could they possibly do that's interesting for a t-shirt?
It's nothing.
So I can look it up.
Don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
You're right. Just like the rest of everything in this game. It's nothing. It's all pointless.
The Imperials deem the
Yeah, like, dude, a Final Fantasy already takes like 10 years to make as is.
Who else in Rosari would have the
Wait until he notices that there are generic idle animations that the non-essential cutscenes cycle through. Like, they sometimes look like they're doing, like, Sims motions, where it's just like, okay, snap into this motion, okay? Now, put hand on hip.
Rebelling against the Empire besides us, stirring up trouble, and we're off to find out who it possibly could be. All right, fair enough.
Yeah, but how can he entertain his audience with the cutscenes that he's skipping? Now his audience is out of the loop.
Carlton says, I'm interested in the dynamic between... Oh, shoot. I'm so stupid. I held the wrong button.
Directly
My
into the
fault.
path of whoever.
He's interested in the
Hot
dynamic between
Topic
Clive and his mom.
Wednesday.
Elaborated or fleshed out about it. You're right. I mean, she was only shown at the very beginning of the game, and then showed the
Shitty?
betrayal.
Shirt.
Of
Thank
the
you
family to
for
the
not
Empire,
making
and that's about it. Fallen Hunter.
Boy,
Oh,
howdy,
shit.
look at these
How do I get off?
perfectly fucking generic shirts.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals.
Oh, that's the one for that really bad animated movie. Yeah, these all suck. This is at
That was
Walmart.
easy. They got spanked.
I mean, it's Patrick. Savage Patrick. This looks a bit cooler.
Ambrosia the Choker.
But this is Etsy. This is cooler. Although it's kind of got like a three wolves
I like the
problem.
chocobo mount. It's fast. Fast and effective. Oh shit.
Straight home now.
Yeah, you could freaking start a Redbubble and print that yourself.
Ooh, bomb.
Yeah, I think it's the Netflix series that they've pumped out merch for. I think the one that was in that, like, fancy frame or whatever plastered on your chest. I think that one is the Netflix one.
Like fire with fire, as they say.
Alright, I'm supposed to be paying attention to this, but he's fighting generic enemies, so...
Dodge. There you go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna really pay attention there. I don't blame anybody doing a generic fighting style for that. I don't think I ever saw that pod. What the hell?
Guess it was a chest? That was a chest? That interesting looking.
I must have not found this part of the map.
Found in the game. Have I ever eaten ambrosia?
Oh, I would have.
You know what's funny? I swear
Whatever.
I have. Because I swear I remember what it's like. I swear it's sweet, but it has tanginess to it because it has marshmallows
Tangy.
in it. But it also has like a citrusy flavor, like almost like lime or citrus jello, right?
Burger.
But I couldn't tell you when I ate it. I can't remember. I can't remember ever eating it in my life. Maybe I was a kid and I had it at like my great aunt's house when we were there for Christmas or something. But I literally don't remember when I ate it.
More of my mother's.
So it's weird that I recollect the flavor, but I've never
Recollect?
I whipped completely. Launch combo. Dead. Iconic strike. How iconic. I unlocked an OP piece of equipment. I did? What kind of equipment?
Really? How did I miss that? That sucks. Oh well. Guess I'll have to make other OP equipment by doing side quests.
Bullhorn Braid. Increase lunge damage by 5%. The
Oh, that
Minotaur
was
is
a joke.
stupid creature. Fucking results. The Minotaur is a stupid ass creature.
Because they're
Alright, I'll
not
quit that.
particularly intelligent
Bullhorn
most of the
Braid.
time.
The wolf is good today, Jade, as you can see.
I think it was a
Orville is
thumbs
happy. I
down
also
for
like our
Magician.
new Chocobo mount.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
glad I did that side
Hmm.
quest. As quick as it was, to have a mount was kind of nice.
I don't really like it.
Alright, onward. This way? This way. Use the ignition Ifrit ability, says Dark Gaming. Why? You think it's good?
I don't really like using ignition. Willow the Wikes is pretty good though.
Ifrit would be where? Ignition.
There you go.
You like the dash? How can I equip this? Upgrade. Oh, not upgrade. I want to equip it. Do I not equip it from here? You do it from here? Alright. I'll try it. Someone suggested try ignition. Should I upgrade it?
Ignition is really fun on smaller mobs, and when you unlock it for the first time, you get to just freaking barbecue skewer a bunch of enemies, and it's really funny. But on bigger enemies, not really worth the trade-off of the cooldown, in my opinion, because you can just be Ifrit in some battles and use it as your your dash, like, and no cooldown on that.
Replace the stupid uppercut bird ability. It sucks. Uppercut? I don't have that. I'm not using an uppercut. Oh, you're talking about the launcher? I just started using that. You think it sucks? I can't get off.
I don't really use it.
Get off!
Hold R3,
Get
Phil.
off. I can't get off. The
R3.
It was like glitched.
No, it didn't. Shut up.
This thing? I just unlocked this today. I just started using it. I think it sucks. Dock it. Damn. Kick ass. Why did you whistle a cat call whistle? Why did he whistle that? Does he not know what
Never
that means?
ever own a bird, Phil. Never own a bird.
That whistle.
Because you don't understand.
This might take a while.
I'm not sure if you've heard Pepper do the cat call in some of my previous streams.
Something or other.
Rebirth, Phil.
God damn, I killed them all. Or did I?
Well, hell, don't... Isn't that whistle also used for dogs? Like, come on. This dude sucks. Why would I call a bird like that? Because it's really funny. It's really funny when birds cat call.
Which way? There's a... Okay, around here? There's a way to go?
Magician.
Oh, here.
My short-term memory sucks ass. Yeah, exactly. It's like, wow, tell me you like it. Dude goes to the zoo, but he doesn't get this. Okay.
Chocobos don't... Well, black chocobos fly. Yes, that's right. Oh, yeah.
Mm. Black chocobos climb, I thought.
This. Oh! Well, that was pretty good. Admittedly, that's pretty good. Shocking! I leveled up. I earned myself... Doesn't say. I was gonna say how many ability points did I earn. It didn't say, right?
Oh, they are able to fly. Oh, the ones that climb are one of these.
Not many at all. Do you not get them at level up? I thought you did, but maybe you don't. Hold jump and the chocobo will glide a little. So yellow chocobos are fast and are supposed to avoid enemies. White chocobos are supposed to avoid or restore your MP. And black chocobos can actually full-on fly. Ew, what's going on here?
Yeah, it turns out they do fly. For some reason, I thought they were the climbers, and then they fly when they're white. No. It's the reds that climb.
Oh, here they are.
You were told to stay in your homes.
You were told to suck my ass.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then?
Bill doesn't know who you are.
Thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Do you know why that offends him, Phil?
I'll show you a true shield of resilience.
Not registering.
Look at this. Oh, that's cool.
And now it's got a cooldown. Hope you had fun.
The launch of this, do a launcher combo, and land, and then...
He's actually trying to do aerial.
That's cool. We're getting some good stuff with these abilities now.
Why don't you let Torgal attack?
Shocking twist.
Okay, yeah, he's doing things. It's perfectly fine. He's actually mixing it up this time.
Oh, somehow it like interrupted. That was weird. Oh, I wasted this.
I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but I find it very perplexing. I find it very perplexing that Phil
Guys are real challenging, let me tell you.
actually does okay in this game.
All right, Jade, enjoy whatever you're gonna eat. Hope you have a good
But
meal.
all that footage, all that time spent with Street Fighter, nothing is translating.
I'm hungry.
Details.
Tell me what I
Oh
want to
shit, you're right.
Swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you? We come bearing a message.
Yeah, Red has Choco Meteor.
Friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
Wow.
It's fine.
They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Eat those fingers.
Then we hurry.
Dude, why does Phil say yummy all the time when he plays as Blanca? I don't get it.
Well, yeah, and what I mean by
He's
that
not
is,
gonna
like,
make
you
this
take your
gaudy.
shoe and you shove it as far up your own ass as possible. Real shoe-in for Game of the Year for me. Uh-huh.
I'm not even sure if this game will make both lists. He did say high highs and low lows. So this game might be on both of his gaudy lists. We know Zelda will be, for sure, because he just doesn't get it. You put those on a list as like a whole. The big picture, the complete package, not split them up into separate lists like that. It's so stupid. He doesn't know what he's doing.
All right. They're just hanging around, having a good time.
Oh my god! Wow!
So why did they do this exactly?
Bruh.
I don't get it. Good morning, Jack. Why did they do this? Why did they just...
This motherfucker is garbage!
Pretty fucked up.
Wow, great commentary.
But why? Why would
Fair enough, still ran.
I don't know.
I'm just saying, like,
Get pleasure from it, maybe?
being that Phil is the guy who used the rocket launcher exclusively in DMC 1, I'm actually surprised he's rotating between all of his icon abilities, like, at all.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will
But yes, you are right. The main story, I don't know, it's Phil, you know?
We should go.
Usually he's not particularly
Yeah,
great
these
at
crows,
dodging.
back for their dinner. It's very mean you shoot them away.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
There's any items or anything over here?
Oh, right.
Carlton Jr. says, I still think it's a weak move, but the omission of black people in the game makes sense as we go on, to be honest. Well, keep in mind that the main theme of this game, quite frankly, is about slavery. What? Right? And, you know, let's be honest. Sadly, you know, African Americans as well as other black people all over the world, just recently, within the last few hundred years, have been enslaved. So it's kind of a, you know, touchy subject. You know, we don't want to think about another world where black people are enslaved again. You know, we're trying to write that.
And this would be the time to put an Isaac Heimler quote in, huh?
Slavery of any race, creed, or any individual is wrong. So to actually show that particular race that actually was enslaved for quite a while in a video game could be pretty offensive to some people. I get that, you know?
Or how about in a place loosely based off of Europe, you're not really gonna see that.
Okay, well, this is a game and it doesn't really matter. Yes. Sadly, a lot
Also,
of people are just
maybe I
really
should let him
sensitive and
finish.
Can't separate fantasy from reality, and they see stuff and they get triggered and then they get all upset. I do think that the game should have been able to do
You're
whatever it
offended at
wanted,
this game
whatever it
existing,
wanted. It shouldn't have
dude.
been no one should have been offended, but that's not the society we live in, sadly. Sadly, we do live in a society of people who are just ridiculously overly sensitive and get upset about every
Don't go
little thing.
crazy, don't go
So
crazy.
I think it was actually a smart design choice for them to not have black people in it if it was going to involve, you know, these kind of plot lines of, you know,
Are you done?
being judgmental towards one group, ethnicity, or race. In this case, it's the bearers, right? You know, you might have people who get too overly offended.
Oh, whoops.
by it. So probably the smart move, honestly.
Okay, so, Phil, hi. How about the fact that they didn't explicitly make the bearers black is helpful to get across the idea that oppression is not limited to any one particular person. It's, you know,
magic power.
I don't think I need to say anything more than
The
that.
energy, the natural resources of the planet. So it's kind of almost like an environmentalist style plot line, which has happened in Final Fantasy before as well. Look at Final Fantasy VII.
Oh,
It was
the
same
blight.
plot, actually, right?
Yeah, sure.
Carlton Jr. says it's funny because Dragon Age Origins has a similar plot point. Well, in the Dragon Age
Well, Frosty, yeah, the bearers are direct slavery analogies. There's literally a side quest. I don't know if Phil did it, but there is an NPC that literally says bearer lover, which made me laugh because that was right on the nose. Loved it.
These assholes.
Exactly. So I think the game is actually better off with how they decided to design the bearers. It gets the general idea across much better.
Is that the game is framed in reality, set in medieval Europe, where there really weren't any black people at the time.
Oh god, we're having this Tumblr discussion.
I mean, it's not set in medieval Europe, or else it would be called Europe. That's kind of a lame cop-out, but okay. I don't know about that.
Do I need to say anything? I think everybody understands the whole based on something. I think everybody knows that. Guys, it has to literally be Europe, which is why Jill is really sus by looking Asian. Slavery style story. Yeah, apparently, Frosty.
Ambrosia, the friendly female chocobo. What is that? Is that an ant? Killer bugs. I want to fight. Oh no, they're crabs. Killer crab, devil crabs. Fight the devil crab.
Hey, look, Phil's doing that thing that he won't do in Zelda. He's actually doing a tangent.
I whiffed completely.
No fucking way.
Oh, that's very good. That lightning
I keep having that Foodie Beauty image. Where did I put it? Look at this queen. Neutralizing food. Taco Bell quesadilla and Fiesta potatoes.
And I suck and I miss
I think she ate like 2 quesadillas or some shit.
Not lunge, launch. Fight the crash.
Oh, also she's using the NVIDIA RTX thing for this. She's not actually in a Taco Bell. Because that would require her to go outside.
Just the one of you, eh?
I may torture you guys with a Foodie Beauty segment one of these days if there's anything particularly funny. I should skim through the boat graveyard vlog they did as a couple, her and Salah. It was so random.
Lightning rod I'm using.
Salah's just like this little kid just walking around in these like super rusted over boats and falling apart, you know.
The Lazarus.
And then Foodie Beauty's just like sitting there at like on the ground just like, hey, yeah. And she takes an AC break in the car. They literally left the car running their entire filming session in the Kuwaiti heat. Yeah, a little
Grabbing the items because I don't really think fighting these enemies is worth it. Like, what's the point, right? I don't get anything for it.
That's the main gate.
Oh, they don't actually get the big chocobos for their roasts. They use the breed. They're a domestic breed of chocobo.
The other E-Freed ability? Oh. New fast travel.
Let's see. So that is
Alright.
a farm
We have
raised.
half an hour left on today's stream, just so everybody knows.
It turns out the generic-looking chickens in Final Fantasy XVI are in fact
mercy.
still chocobos.
Lord have mercy.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Yeah, Phil being like really flip-floppy about his knowledge of history in general, is he just has to chip in, or chime in, excuse me, chip in. That's what he does in WWE Champions.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Boy, howdy, Phil is so behind me. And like I said, I'm not playing it that often. I can do like 3 or 4 hours tops before my brain needs a break. Because that's the weird paradox I live in. I really love playing.
Ripped it out with my fingers. I'm serious. I ripped out this big errant hair growing out of my ear. That was more interesting than the cutscene to do that. I needed to occupy myself somehow. So I'm ripping hair straight out of my head.
As long as it is abandoned.
Okay.
Wow, it's not interesting. The whole Lazarus town, not interesting, guys.
This fire burns.
haven't seen a single black shield since old
What the hell was I talking about? Oh, I live in this paradox where I really love playing DMC-like games, but I get overwhelmed if I play them for too long, so I have to just like put them down.
Thank you very much to
I don't know what my
Canadian Kurt.
TSM is.
Thank you for playing this game, especially for the diehard fans. If you stop playing it, it'll be your fantasy. He punches his fist into his hand. There you go. We're playing an uninterrupted longer stream of this on Tuesday. I mean, we only have about a half an hour left today.
No, you aren't.
So thank you to those who were here and did support in any way. Sorry for the interruption and the late start, obviously, but we'll get more into it on Tuesday.
Obviously.
I am trying to determine if I am going to completely play this game or not. A lot of my audience doesn't like it. As you can see, we only have 250 viewers today. and that's the
being
lowest attendance
blocked.
stream I've had in months. People just think it's very boring. I can't make the pacing of the game more interesting. I could try to do funny dialogue.
Bro,
and talk with you
I
guys
said I
and
wanted to
play
look
big
at your
more interesting to
combat,
you.
and I've been
I can't make
completely
the game better,
disengaged.
you know, I did spend $70 on it because I think we all had high hopes. For
You
the
got
game,
your money
and
back,
quite
bruh.
frankly, I don't think anyone
Shut
expected
up.
this was- the game was actually going to be. So let's see what happens. I'm going to play it again on Tuesday, and then we'll kind of reconvene and determine if we, play the rest of it or not. From what I'm to understand, it is quite lengthy, like any Final Fantasy game. So,
Duh.
all right, I guess we'll see.
Alright, guys. I'm at $50
It's a
reduce.
slog of a game, says my ruin. What's the alternative? Asked Carlton. I mean, we have a million things we could do. We have so many things that we missed or we could go to do. You know what I mean? Like
Speedrun
I'm down
bug
for whatever you guys
snacks.
want, whatever you feel is appropriate. Many things to do during the summer, many downtime options. But I mean, I did buy the game, so.
Oh my god. Dude. I paid full price for Callisto and I bitched less than this guy. And I played it all the way through, but I was curious, you know? Whereas I tried playing...
A chest in the reeds.
I tried playing Hellblade and I bored quit after 3 hours. That's just how it be. I don't like it. Mixed bag. With me and playing games.
Not abandoned then.
It's just like Square.
Boy!
Yeah, he got his money back the first day he streamed it.
Apologies.
But look, he's at $50 right this second, which is not the same price as the game. Which means step it up, guys. How can you not price match the game every single stream?
Take them all out! Oh! Took a lot of them, not all of them. Look at that, Lazarus. Enemies bested.
That's very short for a JRPG. But if you want to play it on the next difficulty, I guess that makes it a proper hundo hours, right? That's the cute trade-off they did.
Blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to
Well, you
fear from
killed
us.
most of our men, but it's okay. We serve you now.
I mean, they didn't know who Clive was at
Killed my
first. They
sworn
didn't
brothers
think it
and
was
half my
Clive.
family members, but it's all right.
So Wade.
So Wade was the guy who defended him at the beginning of the game. Remember?
Wow, at
Wish
least
him
you
and Wade were
remembered
together to
that.
Defend the younger brother.
He didn't have to use active time lore for that one.
We can speak inside.
Wade and Tyler, right? Okay. It's funny. I swear, I remember things more in games now than I used to. I used to play these games 10 years ago, and I couldn't remember
And those
shit,
who
and
wouldn't-
everyone would make fun of me.
Pressing
for it.
the X
Now I
button.
seem to remember things better. I wonder if I'm actually becoming more mentally acute the older I get. Maybe it's because I'm drinking coffee or something. I used to play games like this. I wouldn't remember.
Oh man, I wish I had
I'm
the
forgetting
Titus
everything.
laugh
I'm
right
like, "Oh, yeah,
about
that's the guy
now.
from the beginning, but I don't know. It's weird. I'm reverse aging.
We left before the Empire.
My brain is reverse aging.
It's the guy watching his Twitch.
Is that really him?
And we banded together
Whatever
to
helps
form
you
the
cope
Guardians of the
harder.
Flame soon after.
I mean, I was a really stupid idiot in my early YouTube days. I was a real dumb.
So, what faction do the
By the
Black
way,
Knights belong to?
We did get 100 likes on the stream, so I will give you guys a.
That was
celebratory
definitely the
vote
joke of the
below.
day,
Thank you
I
for
must
being here
say.
Today, regardless of the fact that the attendance is very low, Those that
Hint,
are here
hint.
did like the stream, and I appreciate that. So thank you for that. Let's do a bubble blow for you guys. Okay. Ah! There we go. The bubbles got stuck. Carlton Jr. says, since you're going to be finishing both Zelda and Diablo, perhaps gravitate Final Fantasy
Gravitate.
Final Fantasy
Watch
16
me
to a
as I
night
gravitate.
stream and play something different on a day stream. I guess we could do that. Only the thing is, the game is so... All these RPGs are so long.
Sorry,
If
I
put them on
completely
night
sung
streams,
over him
that's why it
really
took me
badly.
2 months to be Zelda. You understand?
2 months.
And you're going to be finishing both stuck. Carlton Jr. says, since you're going to be finishing both Zelda and Diablo, perhaps gravitate Final Fantasy 16 to a night stream and play something different on a day stream. I guess we could do that. Only we.
Oh, somebody's giving him an out to throw this to the night streams. Got it. Got it. I'm actually surprised he will even consider a night stream.
So he's the one running the rebels. Wade.
But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant.
Which laugh, my terrible one or his?
Late, though. We've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul world of Black Shields and their mistress.
He really just has to go for those oi moments. It's really stupid.
It doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but
Wow, that
have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why,
Oh.
I don't know.
That was probably just
Having the power to challenge her beloved
I'm lying kind of laugh, you know? At least nobody noticed. They should have been standing like the whole stream.
Then so do we.
That's progress.
But sir, there's only 4
Sit
of
down
us
now.
left. Clive just killed the rest. Oh well.
This is their main host.
Hates when my desk moves. Did I have a standing desk last time I streamed on the Goose channel? Well, now you know. I got it from IKEA, and it's actually pretty good. Everybody makes fun of IKEA, but you'd be surprised. They do have some quality stuff.
Yours and ours.
Oh my god, I'm yawning.
We too have witnessed the crimes.
I just want to clock out
Shields have committed
with
in my mother's
Dave.
name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
Is he?
We must.
This guy has a cigar in his mouth. He's
So let us go
awesome.
with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well.
In truth, we are just a bunch of wimps. We do need some
If that is
help.
your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Easy on.
We at yours.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my
Folding arms, trying not to fall asleep. What was that?
Give me some dap, my lord. Are you down with this handshake, my lord?
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Here's the quartermaster.
What is it you require?
He does not. This is junk. Look, it's all the same shit again. It's literally,
Yep, it's so that lazy bums like you have, like, last-minute stuff you could grab.
When you deal damage. It's okay. It's only 3%.
Don't bother,
It's so
Phil.
small.
You can... Actually, you do need to bother, because you don't do the side quests where you could get stuff to build better stuff.
Desert Rose,
This won't hold for long.
I dream of rain.
I gotta get my shit fixed.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Plan? Wait, what are you talking about?
You
need a
Lady
plan
Jill
for
and I
this?
make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without
Battle of the
fear
Big
being
Bridge.
Overwhelmed.
Here it
While the
comes.
Black Shields
Wow, do you get that reference, guys? Battle of the Big Bridge. Whoa, no way.
which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough.
Does anyone know if there's a Redgrave NPC? An NPC named Redgrave?
Done this on my own.
I must know.
Until we arrive, that was
Need that reference.
You haven't changed a bit.
Still in
So
ours.
wait. The bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest. Very good. Now make ready for battle.
Ready for battle?
I keep trying. I'm seeing if anybody else.
As you command, Lord Megatron.
You wouldn't. Vel wouldn't tell me if there is a Redgrave in 16.
Perhaps now they will find
This bitch.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace.
Death.
Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
No, Death also would have done that.
Oh.
Black or white?
My parents' vacation started today.
Don't matter if you're black or white.
I could. Okay. Couldn't save us fast enough.
You owe me an explanation.
Lagged mouse mechanics, dude.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a
You won't
game
go
of
fast. I'm
mouse
trying.
ever since.
They purposefully.
Yeah,
won't let
because
those
you're in a
there.
dialogue scene, dude.
No, Abdullah, no Street Fighter 6 today. We're taking a couple days break. You know, went crazy with Street Fighter 6 last few streaming days. Nothing today, nothing tomorrow. Comes back on Monday.
That visual bug.
Look out, everyone. Look out.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
I received a $2 tip.
He hears the bing in the game, and it's like, ah,
Consider finding more time to fit in
money check
Street Fighter
noise.
6 if you drop Final Fantasy. More Street Fighter 6? You guys seriously think you want more? I mean, I
Yes.
play it all day Friday. It's a major
Dig
stream
yourself
for
into that
multiple other
grave.
days.
Do it.
Listen, I love Street Fighter 6. Don't get me wrong. I feel like if I play any more at this point, I'd have to drop the whole guise of being a variety channel.
That's exactly why they want you to do it.
What is it now? I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Oh, so.
You presume
Hello,
to
Charlie.
tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds,
Bored?
a woman and a dog, could guard
Oh,
all
hunt
the
board. That's what I've been
Black
reacting to.
Shields. Then come, die along with your flame.
It almost sounds like Borb. But I don't know, you'd say Bean instead.
Immediate ultimate attack that hits everyone for monstrous damage.
Cool, Phil.
On these our swords we swear.
On these our swords we solemnly swear. Tom, 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 Tom.
Oh, you managed to do a repeated table hopper there.
Reinforcements. Ha.
No, sorry, that one's not table hop. You know what I mean. Jumping off of enemies. Table hopper, I think, is the dodge.
And then do this. Oh. And then do this.
Endless trash.
Launch this fucker. And then land and go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Stagger that fuck face. Oh yeah.
Can you start like wiggling in your chair? Get like super excited. Yeah, watch it, Phil. You don't want to say some weird word by accident.
Look at that. Look at this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Who's left? There's a stupid flying bug or something. Look at this. What is it? That's what's left. Oh yeah! Amazing. Wow. Oh look.
Dragoon time.
Stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
You're not gonna mash
that
X through this?
land is in dire need of cleansing.
Oh, I finally realized the irony of Lelude wanting to cleanse the world when Ash is like 75% blighted. That is pretty funny. Alright. That's a good pun. Yeah. That's a good one. Purifying the wrong thing. Oh, it's racism. See, I'm actually surprised he remembers the Deadly Embrace at half stagger. I really find that interesting. Oh, his fights are going quickly because he's got the heavy attacks, that's right. I like my abilities to be, like, weaker at the like, as a trade-off to, like, utility. Like, I love being able to dodge and weave, AoE. They're not as strong as, like, Thunder, but... Wait until you see my DT combo. I have not played Ys. And I'm not sure if it'd really be my thing. Are any of the Ys games ARPGs? Like, for whatever reason, I cannot stand traditional RPGs. So I'm very sorry that I'm a part of the problem with Final Fantasy just being ARPGs now. Like... What did you miss?
You gotta love it was exactly the same enemy we fought a million times already. We already fought, what, that's the third or fourth Dragoon in a game?
Oh, Ys is okay. ARPG?
Seriously.
Alright. I have no idea if I'd like it or not.
We got a Talon, we got a bunch of more crafting stuff. Woo.
I don't know what you missed. My short-term memory. Oh, you missed some singing.
I don't see any more.
The best Final Fantasy ever.
Nor do I.
His, I'm gonna say it was a bait chat. Somebody said he should play more, Street Fighter. Instead of just anything else.
This will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
Yeah, I have, like, no knowledge about Ys, but at least I know how to pronounce it, right? Right? I hope so.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve.
What else happened while you were gone?
But for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place.
You just heard Phil bitching about, enemies being recycled, which, I'm sorry, that's just what happens in DMC games. They have a curated list of finely tuned enemies. And that's really all you need. You just need one to cover every archetype.
And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
Please?
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Wise and
that's what I was going to say.
Alright, now I'm being cringe like Phil. My apologies.
So he did a super chat and said, loving more Final Fantasy 16 and Diablo 4 for a chill Phil. While on the flip side of that, Astronaut says your expert fights and more action in Street Fighter 6 streams is way more exciting than this. This is 90% cutscenes and talking. No offense. Why would I take offense? I didn't make
it's not my fault, it's the
You're
game.
I would never take offense if you're criticizing a game I'm playing. Go for it, right?
Sure.
Easy Steve says, laughing out loud, thing is, this Final Fantasy compared to the past ones probably would be one of the best ever if it was pixel and turn-based like the old games.
No.
Yeah, when you think about it.
Guess what? If this was a pixel game, Phil would bitch. Because it's not innovating.
you and your comrades' endeavors.
I'm just gonna save you some breath right there.
Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians.
Oh yeah, also there's the cigar on Galgal Tank Joe. Whatever the hell that means.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our
8 and 9 combat would be to my liking. Real-time action, slow-mo for perfect dodges like in Bayo. Yeah, I did have fun doing witch time in Bayo. That's a nice treat from when you move over from DMC. That's fun. I do not have 2 and 3 at this moment. I managed to get 1 for $10. And I played that recently in case you didn't know.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Oops. There.
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Oh my god, guys, I get like a bunch of seals. What's with that?
The burnt blade.
Or say nothing at all. Okay, cool.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only
Yeah, no problem, Francisco. We're at the tail end of the stream anyways. You have a wonderful weekend.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
A long time ago, Sir Wade.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
I might still...
This game is about 45 hours long for the story, which is kind of on par with other Final Fantasies, so he doesn't know why people are complaining. I don't think people are complaining about the length of the game, Bloom Kit. I really don't think that's the major complaint, honestly.
You are.
I think it's the pacing. You know,
you said you have other things to do.
The fact that most of the side content is pretty meaningless. The on-rails nature of the game. I mean, I could keep going on. Some people
What do you
love that,
want?
some people don't like it that much at all. Some people are in the middle. Like I said, I've had moments of high highs that I really like in this game, but then there's a lot of low lows.
Not a chance.
How is Phil gonna react to Clive being goofy in this scene? Because again, he keeps not paying attention to side quests, so he's kind of a Cloud blank slate for him. Early game Cloud. Let me not be so mean.
Why is it vibrating? Thump, thump, thump. There's nothing going on the screen. Now it's slowing down.
Yeah, I know. I know that it's Fortal. Yeah, I know.
Footsteps of this guy.
You told me. I actually had to hold back feeling sad a few times last time I played, because I'm like, why did this guy have to pass?
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
The Finnish heavens were just as the voice actor passes away.
Clive Rosfield died long ago.
Why are you biting your fingers at this?
You shall pay with your tongue.
Maybe he's intimidated by the beard.
No, I only have one. I can't spare it. Sorry. Easy Steve did a super chat. He says, I agree. This game, like any other Final Fantasy, has some issues.
Wow. Great observation.
What? Where is his sword?
You would mock me as well?
He put his sword away because he's a guest.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot.
Look at the camera.
Servant to her
Ah, that's what they did when they were kids.
Okay.
Showing who
They
he was,
no,
and
he was a kid. Good job.
Thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
That's actually a pretty cool way to prove that you are who you say you are, I think, right?
This went better than I was expecting.
Yep. That was pretty cool.
Complete with a goat laugh.
Pretty creative way.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
He remembers.
Very well.
He's intimidated by fictional emotions.
Hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
He's crying. He's happy.
Oh, thank God he didn't clap alongside.
Bravo, uncle. You're still the finest matter in the twins.
We got out of control goat laughs to close the stream.
A little cheesy, but actually pretty touching. That was a creative way to do it.
You always were.
It was indeed you touching your fingernails.
Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
What's hilarious is people who are supposed to be old in this don't look old at all. They just look like
Okay.
young people in old makeup, right? They look like they're artificially aged them.
Inform the kitchens. They'll be
Yeah, Phil, it's called most people age more graceful than you.
A fake dyed beard and a bunch of fake wrinkles on his face.
Nah, he's got more real beard than you, man. Sorry.
Sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
He looks nothing like a real old man to me at all. Looks like a Sim character. He's right. He's a Sims guy. You're absolutely
So you
right.
arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming vice
Oh man, 3 minutes of overtime so far, guys.
Side, but these
Are you not
atrocities
entertained?
are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation
You fallen
will be
asleep
forever
yet?
in your debt.
Well, he's blinking.
It has been 20 years, Clive.
Oh.
The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more.
Yep, time to touch the face. We gotta stimulate the brain somehow. He's looking for those last minute tips.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have.
All right.
I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived.
Yeah, I've done the Dalmello.
Besides,
In.
I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
This is a friggin' old Final Fantasy
Oh,
song.
nice.
It's not untrue.
It's a remix of the
Let's
Crystal
say no
theme.
more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger
Yep.
on my nephew's greatest failing.
Also, guys, can you imagine the Final Fantasy theme in a Final Fantasy game? Dude, fucking sucks.
I'll see you tonight, Jade.
I will not see you guys tonight. I am going to... I think we're still playing 14, Vel and I. Behind the scenes. Ah, well, that's up to you. Vel will be streaming it on his channel, I guess. Might. Alright.
Who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Oh god. His uncle's an eccentric old idiot. He's gonna get himself killed in the first hour watch. I guarantee it.
Like, I have no idea what's gonna be happening to Byron. He's still alive where I am, so he's not gonna die in the next hour.
Go on. She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Two
Once
ends.
outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Tips. Okay, no tips.
No. I
Tips?
just like to stand here brooding.
Monsters.
But my mind is perfectly blank. Yes.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
And we're like grabbing the neck now. Trying to pinch himself awake. Up, face.
And so I became their puppet.
My god, a girl is giving us her backstory.
It was not my hand that swung the sword. but in others. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I
Aw, thank you, Frosty. I guess that's good, because I was like, damn, I had, like, goals in mind when watching his stream, and, like, none of them happened, which, I mean, I just wanted to see his fighting stance. You know what? I think it was successful. I confirmed that he has evolved from completely using lunge spam.
Girl, if you don't do what we say by summoning Shiva and destroying everything. Wait, how many did you kill? Oh, I killed like hundreds, thousands as Shiva. So, you spare the life of this little girl to kill thousands? It didn't really make much sense, right? If you really
Wait,
cared
what?
that much, you never should have used Shiva at all.
What?
I had become a monster.
I mean, you think about it, okay, we're gonna kill this little girl if you don't do what we say by summoning Shiva and destroying everything. Wait, how many did you kill? Oh, I killed like hundreds, thousands as Shiva. So, you spare the life of this little girl to kill thousands? It didn't really make much sense, right?
She wasn't born in the Ironblood clan, Phil. They were using her as a weapon. What?
She really cared that. Doing that for like 40 hours.
Clive.
You want to fight Titan without a dominant?
For my sins. Only then, when it's
Ironblood doesn't have a dominant, right?
It's a good point. Double M says, why didn't you just
Yeah,
use
they
Shiva
don't,
to
because
attack
that
her
would go
captors and
against...
save her people?
Well, huh?
It's a good point.
He was from the
right
north,
on them,
yeah.
just
Yeah.
destroy the whole
No,
Iron
the
people.
Ironblood, yeah. The Mother Crystal is holy and you don't tamper with it. So a dominant would go against their religion.
No, High's Darkness, I
Well, of
disagree.
course.
If you were
Why
playing this
wouldn't-
off, you'd like it better. I don't think so. Like I said, the parts that are fun are good. The cutscenes that are interesting
Phil's
and
ranting
are
again.
good. The story is not bad. But I would still be sitting around. If I wasn't streaming, I'd have to be filling this airtime with me talking and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
What?
no, I don't think at all. I actually completely disagree. I think no matter what, the game would be what it is for me. You know? Just
Skip the
being honest.
cutscenes.
I'm just-
You're being so
I
fucking
think what
lazy.
it
Just
is
skip the cutscenes.
People enjoy watching me play RPGs for a good reason.
No,
I
they don't.
Really enjoyed lots of different RPGs.
You have a whale that pays for
different RPGs,
those.
different types, and this one is just such a narrative-based, long, drawn-out one.
And
that
Yakuza
it's
is
not gonna be
fine.
entertaining at all times, you know.
Because it's
I'm
meaningful
actually
or
curious,
some
you know,
shit,
there's
whatever
other
that
games
means.
I wanted to play over the years. For example, I said I wanted to play Lost Odyssey. I
Throwing the
wonder if I
trigger?
play Lost Odyssey today versus, say, when I wanted to originally play it 10, 15 years ago. Would even Lost Odyssey be a good playthrough? Because that one's
Try
a
it.
lot of dialogue, a lot of exposition, a
Try
lot
it.
of grindy style gameplay. You know, I don't know. I don't even know if Lost Odyssey would work. So, but anyway, guys, that is our little bit over 2 hours of Final Fantasy 16 for today. We got a little bit further in. Not too much, but a little bit further in. We got a chocobo mount, so that's productive. And we're going to play this again later in the week for a major... 3+ hours. And we'll see where the story goes. Hopefully it'll be interesting. And, seriously, hopefully. So, anyway.
Seriously, only
$52.
$52.
Did chill and did support the stream, despite the fact this was a weird stream where I was all thrown off because I had a big thing kind of delaying the stream. But that's all taken care of now. And I actually am looking forward to this again on Tuesday and see where it goes.
No, you
So thank
don't.
all for
No, you
watching.
don't.
Until then, peace out. See you
This
later.
thing was on the chopping block, was it not? And we're clocking out. Cool.
Guys, thank you. That is the stream for today. Let us adjourn for now, and I will now upload, the gameplay that we just made, and I'll be back tonight, 6:45
Do
Pacific
your-
time. Probable conclusion of Diablo 4. I may or may not.
Please
beat it.
do.
It really depends on how difficult I find the end of the game. If it's too difficult and we have to leave and grind to get levels to go back to beat it, then we probably won't beat it till later in the week, like Tuesday night.
Oh,
But
he's
let's
actually
see how
gonna
it goes.
grind,
I
but
may
he won't
beat
do it in
tonight.
Zelda.
It's a maybe. It's a possibility, but not a guarantee. But I hope you'll join me for the end game regardless. All right, tomorrow it's just my react show on the first stream. That's it. So nothing else but the
Good
react
luck
show
to
tomorrow.
everybody who
I'm
watches
back to
that.
full-time gaming on Monday with Street Fighter 6 and Zelda Endgame, and then Final Fantasy 16 will continue on Tuesday. All right. All right, guys. Thank you. See you tonight for Endgame of Diablo. Peace out and see you then.
And locking out. Brilliant.
Stand ready. Lay waste to the malevolent, less than nice.
Does this actually show combat? Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, we got a good looking little brawler there. That's a cool looking dude. Good old flower enemy. Yeah, I could see this working. Working for me. Because yeah, for some reason, if there's an action element in a grindy game, I can kind of tolerate it. Grind a bit better. That's true, that's why PSO2 meshed with me so well. And I skipped the plot. Because I just wanted to play the combat. Don't worry, I wouldn't do that with this.
Monsters, ascend into this unbreaking night.
No.
Unsheathe your curse and smite the darkness.
Oh, okay.
Monstrum Nox.
Oh, that also helps. It's monster focused. Right. Well, we can finally clock out, everybody. The plot, Dark Falls bad. Exactly. And then, in my opinion, the final boss in Sonic Frontiers is a Dark Falls. Here, we can do that. This is really going to be an unfunny tangent. Trust me. It's really not going to be funny, but... Why did it do that? That's like my Google Plus brand account I don't use. This is like the most unfunny way to close the stream. Oh, did I not include it after all? Wait, no, I did. They synced up the final cutscenes to the Meteorn song. Yeah. It was kind of cool. I guess. I don't know. I haven't played New Genesis. I don't think I will. But... yeah, this guy... he just kind of dissipates into nothingness before he becomes the moon. And so I say it's Dark Falls, like particles. Don't worry about the plot spoilers, I just put that because this was when the game came out, like the first week. Oh yeah, there's gonna be DLC for this game coming out later in the year. Yeah, there he goes. There he is! So that's my headcanon. I don't ship Sonic characters. I make stupid theories like this. Oh, Sonic's voice was awful in this game. Oh, did you discover the weak spot? Shit. The timing was just great on this. I liked it. I laugh at YouTube poops. I'm easy to entertain. Oh no, spoilers. I'm sorry. Eggman made a computer daughter. I'm sorry. Aw. It's seriously, the syncing up was amazing. And then like syncs up right there. Oh, it's so good. It's a stupid video, but hey. And then yeah, this Heidelin ass mofo. Yeah, they better have like another Dark Falls reference in the DLC. That'd be really cool. You know what? Just fucking steal them outright. Let's just have a whole PSO2 level. They have Mutant Chow in the first PSO. A PSO Chow monster. Yeah, these guys. Fucking terrifying. Oh, is it Phantasy Star Universe? My bad. So this one's actually on, like, PSP. I could play this one. Ah, no extra Hogan. Alright, I think we can finally clock out, guys. Phil is actually still... Wait, no, I think he clocked out. Hold up. Yes, okay, Phil clocked out. Hooray! Let's get out of here, right? Bam. Yeah? Oh, yeah, we do have universes. Would the plot help me at all with, like, they're all, it's individual, I don't have to play PSO2's story. Okay. Unless it's explicitly... Oh. Well, hey, I need to wrap things up, you dork. Oh, yeah, Upheaval. Yeah, I bet Phil will like that one. Whenever he gets to Titan. God, man, he is... He seems to be acting like 16 isn't on the chopping block yet. I guess $50 is the, well, I guess I'll keep playing it. Let me check real quick. Phantasy Star Universe. Sorry, I spaced out really bad. I've been talking a lot. Let's see. Based on this very quick Wikipedia search, PS2 360? What? Japan for PC and PS2 in 2006. 360 version was released on December 12th, 2006. Interesting. It's a PS2 game, who knew? Wait, you don't... You have the regular Phantasy Stars? Pretty sure I cataloged them, but I don't... Okay. GameCube version of PSO, because, yeah, that's rare now. Oof, 300 now. It time go, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, thanks for joining this impromptu stream. I'll see if I have enough energy to record a react to... Phil's most toxic 16 rant was yesterday. He didn't quite have the energy today. I'll have to see what happens. And, if you give a shit about my Twitch, which I did not plug, okay. Most of you probably know about my Twitch already, but in case you don't! I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays is where I try to guarantee them. Damn. And, I'm currently playing Pikmin 2. I'll be playing Pikmin 4. And then, I don't know what the fuck I'm playing after that, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, have a great rest of your weekend, guys, and I'll see ya in the near future. Until then. Oh, right, the website. If you wanna read my really stupid blog, here. I have really quick reviews, and I say what characters I like. I say this character looks pretty, and other such nonsense. Yeah, there you go. Until then.